now time for another live report here on 106.5 WKDZ.
Oh, there's a good-looking crowd forming here for the Trigg County Country Ham Festival opening ceremony. We got to approach Mayor Todd King, and rumors are flying around the Ham Festival already. You've been cited, sir, in an orange Kubota. Somebody started the rumor that you're a Tennessee fan. Well, here's your chance to confirm or deny.
I'm going to absolutely deny that because I am blue all the way. True.
Now, for the person that started that rumor, you're wearing a Kentucky Blue City of Cadiz pullover, so I didn't think there was any doubt, but you know how rumors get started, Mayor.
I know exactly how rumors get started, but that is absolutely a bad rumor. Okay. I will tell you that.
Will UK win the football game tomorrow?
It'll be awful tough, but I'm going to still be a true blue fan either way it goes.
I say Levitz inspires them, even though he may not be 100%. Let's hope the Cats get the win for sure. Mayor, I don't know what you did or who you're talking to. If I had to just dream up an ideal forecast for Ham Festival weekend, it would be what I've read from the National Weather Service today.
You know what? I think WKDZ had a lot to do with that.
Let's give Alan Watts credit.
That's exactly right. We're going to give Alan a big hand of a standing ovation right now.
Oh, I'll tell you what, 10 o'clock is going to be here soon. We're going to be opening this thing up. Now, you're speaking today? Who we got up today? We're going to be singing and praying?
I'm going to do the opening ceremony at 10 o'clock, and our speakers and the PA is on their way right now. Also, Bill, they wanted me to let you announce or whatever, Brother Justin Carter, the pastor at Cadiz Baptist Church, if anyone is parked in their lower parking lot, needs to be moved for what they've got things coming in.
They got that car show.
Well, the car show's tomorrow, but they got a bunch of bouncers coming in for the kids and everything, so they just asked us to make sure that we did announce that.
Okay, well, we did it on the radio, and we'll do it again on stage, you bet. So, man, we've got a full slate, and I'm telling you, I think this could be a record year.
You know what, Bill? I told that yesterday morning, to be honest with you. I think this year is going to be the biggest year we've ever had. The weather's nice. Everybody's coming out. They want to get back out amongst the people, amongst your friends. And you know what? I'm going to call this just an old-time family reunion. I'm going to be honest with you, and I think we're going to have a great weekend.
Man, that was good stuff, seeing Public Works win the Spirit of the Ham Festival yesterday morning.
Man, that was phenomenal. People don't realize what them guys do and what my city clerk and everybody else does inside the office. They do a lot of things that's behind the scenes and everything. And hats off to my Public Works Director, Craig Oakley, and his whole crew for everything that they do.
All of city employees. It's not like, oh, we're 2 weeks out, let's start working a Ham Festival. Your crew works on it year-round?
We work on it year-round, 12 months out of the year, just trying to get some kinks out that we will learn from each year and everything. Everything is great, though, and I appreciate everything also what WKDZ does also.
I'll be good as long as everything works today. I'll be a happy camper, and I tell you what, the weather's working, and that's the most important thing.
That's the most important thing. And the weather's going to be nice in the 70s and everything. I just want everybody to come out and enjoy the Trigg County 46th Annual Ham Festival.
Let's do it. Thank you, Mayor. Thank you. All right, the mayor will be opening us up here at 10 o'clock for opening ceremonies. We'll have more. Matter of fact, continuous coverage begins in the 10 a.m. hour. We'll have more from downtown Cadiz coming up on 106.5 WKDZ.
Spears AmeriCare has been your trusted name in carpet and upholstery cleaning for over 4 decades. When you prep your house for the holidays, remember, there's one name to choose: Spears AmeriCare.
Your Weather Edge Weather Center forecast. We do find ourselves under a red flag warning from the National Weather Service for most of this afternoon, as warm temperatures, low humidity, and high wind speeds do factor in for wildfire-like conditions. This afternoon, sunny skies, high of 74. Southwest winds could be as high as 30 miles an hour. Then tonight, partly cloudy skies with a low of 48. And then Saturday, we open the weekend with mostly sunny skies, high of 70. And now Saturday night, partly cloudy with a low around 44. But back to this afternoon, again, a red flag warning in effect. Sunny skies and 74 degrees.
Hancock's Neighborhood Market has been serving the area for 30 years. How sweet it is to be a part of such an amazing community.
I love October. I love fall. Such a beautiful time of the year. It's a busy month with the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, school, and sports events. At Hancock's Neighborhood Market, we like to help with making your shopping experience fast and friendly. And we offer online shopping, which is a game changer. We love serving your family and our community.
How sweet it is. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, Tollgate Center, Cadiz. Locally owned, locally staffed, locally loved.
Are you tired of throwing your hard-earned money away on outdoor power equipment? Stop by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment and check out our full lineup of steel-powered equipment. Steel has you covered from trimmers to blowers to chainsaws. Backed by the best warranty on the market and a price for every household budget. Stop by and see Jeff and Joanne at 926 North Main Street, Hopkinsville. Your local Steel dealer for over 45 years. Shop local. Thank you for your business.
At Corners Collision Cadiz, they know that a collision is the last thing you need right now. But no matter when it happens or how it happens, they will help take some of the stress away. From working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition. Damon and his crew provide a quality job completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Cortner Collision is here today and they'll be here tomorrow. Cortner's Collision, Glenwood Mill Road, Cadiz.
Raider Auction Company is owned and operated by Delbert Raider. Delbert has been in the agricultural field for over 40 years and is well known for his knowledge of used equipment. Raider Auction holds 4 consignment auctions a year, and they buy and sell equipment on a daily basis. If you're looking for a piece of equipment, they'll do their best to locate it, and financing is available. Contact Delbert Raider at 270-881-2610 or Amy Ezel at 270-604-2880 for all your used equipment needs. Raider Auction Company, Skyline Drive.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From the City of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the City of Cadiz and Trigg County government.
This is Bryce Luttrell with Luttrell Feeds Store. When you're chasing that trophy whitetail this deer season, remember that Luttrell Feeds has plenty of 50-pound corn bags in stock. Reach the store by calling 270-475-9999 or stop by Monday through Saturday. You can also follow our Facebook page. Our family thanks you for shopping local this year. Here at Luttrell Feeds, if you can breed it, we can feed it.
Trigg County Primary Care offers many services: preventative care, chronic condition management, women's health, pediatric care, geriatric care, sports physicals, and DOT physicals. You don't have to go anywhere else. Trigg County Primary is staffed with a capable caring staff. To make your appointments, call 270-522-0898, located on Main Street in Cadiz, across from Trigg County Schools. Trigg County Primary Care, part of the Trigg County Hospital family. Close to home, close to your heart.
Fall in love with a new career at TG Hopkinsville. For a limited time, we are honoring any consecutive work experience greater than 1 year. Earn up to $19.75 per hour with shift premium. Don't wait, this offer won't last long. Stop by our next on-site job fair Tuesday, October 25th from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. and cash in on a $25 gas gift card at the completion of your interview process. Visit workfortg.com for more information and to apply today.
Get ready for a real thriller at Oak Grove Gaming with the Jeepers Creepers giveaway on Saturday, October 29th. Earn entries daily and be here October 29th to win up to $1,000 free play with hourly drawings from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. Then at 11 p.m., someone will drive home in a spectacular new Jeep. For details, visit oakgrovegaming.com. Conveniently located off I-24, exit 86, across from Fort Campbell. Must be 21. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WKDZRadio.com.
The best for country music.
On your free WKDZ app.
All the hits heard on one station.
And of course, at 106.5.
All the best country.
WKDZ.
Turn it up.
Tuxedo waiters, black tie, white tablecloths, and red wine. We've been planning this night, looking forward to it for some time. Now, honey, I know you love getting dressed up, and you know I love showing you off. But watching your baby blue eyes dancing in the candlelight glow, all I can think about is getting you home. Walking through the front door, seeing your black dress hit the floor. Honey, there sure ain't nothing like you loving me all night long. And all I can think about is getting you home. I don't need this menu, no I don't. I already know just what I want. Did I hear you right? Did you tell me? Go pay the waiter and let's leave. Now, honey, I know by that look in your eyes and your hand drawing hearts on mine that our night out of the house ain't gonna last too long. When all you can think about is getting me home. Walking through the front door, seeing your black dress hit the floor. Honey, there sure ain't nothing like you loving me all night long. And all I can think about is getting you home. Walking through the front door, seeing your black dress hit the floor. Honey, there sure ain't nothing like you loving me all night long. And all I can think about, all I can think about, all I can think about is getting you home.
Raider Auction Company is owned and operated by Delbert Raider. Delbert has been in the agricultural field for over 40 years and is well known for his knowledge of used equipment. Raider Auction holds 4 consignment auctions a year, and they buy and sell equipment on a daily basis. If you're looking for a piece of equipment, they'll do their best to locate it, and financing is available. Contact Delbert Raider at 270-881-2610 or Amy Ezel at 270-604-2880 for all your used equipment needs. Raider Auction Company, Skyline Drive.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government.
Thank you for listening.
106.5
on my phone. WKDZ FM. Cadiz, Hopkinsville. It's time now for live coverage of this year's Trigg County Country Ham Festival. There'll be plenty of pictures online at WKDZradio.com, so click there often. Once again, this year we'll be streaming today's entire broadcast at WKDZradio.com. Live coverage starts now on 106.5 FM and online at WKDZradio.com. Now let's go live to downtown Cadiz, Kentucky.
And there isn't a finer place to be in all of America on this Friday morning than Cadiz, Kentucky. Cindy Allen Lax.
I couldn't agree more, Eddie. It's a beautiful day in downtown Cadiz, and we're going to kick it off at Renaissance Stage, the WKDZ stage, with the opening ceremonies and some cute kids from Cadiz Baptist Christian Academy.
Here's Bill Booth.
Thank you so much, guys. We are here on the WKDZ Renaissance Stage getting ready to kick off this year's 2022 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. And I'd like to welcome everybody to the 2022 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. How does it feel to be back together again? Yeah. Well, don't peak too soon. You know, it's a marathon, not a sprint. This is a heck of an event. We're glad to have you here. I'm Bill from WKDZ Radio. We appreciate everybody coming out and supporting this community. And I just want to remind you, I did get a note past me that if you're parked in the lower lot at the Cadiz Baptist Church, if you could move your vehicle, that will help them because they've got some bouncers coming in for the youngsters, and they need to clear their way. So if you're parked in the lower lot, keep that in mind. As we always do for the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, we open with a word of prayer because the Lord above certainly has blessed us with beautiful weather for the weekend. We'll have Trigg County Judge Executive Hollis Alexander give us that word of prayer. Judge.
Thank you, Bill. Appreciate it. If you all will, bow with me as we pray. Heavenly Father, we come before you this morning, Lord, just give you thanks for this day that you've given us, Lord. We thank you for the opportunity to gather here in freedom, Lord. And we thank you for the men and women that have sacrificed and give through the ages, Lord, to provide us this very freedom that we sleep under at night, Lord. We praise you for the beautiful sunshine, the beautiful fall weather, and the changing of the seasons, Lord. We praise you and give you thanks to this beautiful place we call Trigg County and that most of us call home, Lord. And to those visiting, we want you to watch over them, watch over all the festival goers, Lord, and keep your grace and mercy and safety upon all of them. We ask you to watch over the workers and the people that are participating and putting this festival on. Lord, we just ask that you watch over, lead, guide, and direct everyone and put your praising hand on the whole festival, Lord. We ask that you forgive us where we fail you. We ask all these things in your name. Amen.
Amen, Judge. He does so good. He didn't get much notice of that. That's probably better that way. Is Michelle Wade in the house? Here comes. Michelle's got a beautiful gift she's going to share with us right now. We'd ask you if you're able to please stand as we kick off this ham festival with the rendition of the national anthem. Michelle, it is all yours.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous night gave proof to the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Michelle. Let's give a round of applause for Michelle. Outstanding. And we're so blessed to live in a free country. And there's no more proof of that than the celebration every year in downtown Cadiz called the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. And I'd like to introduce a man that works tirelessly year-round to make sure this festival is the very best it could be and that Cadiz absolutely puts its best foot forward every year to visitors from all over the world. I was going to say all over the country. Here's the mayor of Cadiz, Todd King.
Thank you, Bill. Good morning and welcome to the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. This is an exciting time for Cadiz and Trigg County. We invite everyone to come down to the festival today. We have carnival rides for the kids in the park, all different kinds of booths, and lots of good food. There will be entertainment throughout both days, and the concert tomorrow night will be at the old downtown lot where the CB used to be at. If you have any questions, please let me know or anyone with the city of Cadiz. We will be glad to help each and every one of you all. Again, we welcome you here and hope you have a good time and a safe time at this year's 46th Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Thank you.
Mayor Todd King, everybody. Mayor Todd King, everybody. We'll have a good time. He has officially started it. The Trigg County Country Ham Festival is underway. I think we've got some special entertainment that'll be coming up on stage shortly, so don't go anywhere. We hope that you enjoy the 2022 edition of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Thank you for supporting this community. Back to you, Eddie, up on stage.
All right, thanks, Bill. Cindy, I think you and I was sitting here thinking, I know this is not important to you, but to me it is. I think this is our 9th ham festival together. I know you've been here for like 100 of them.
Yeah, I have been. Since the beginning, as far as being in Trigg County, I came here in 1974, so I've been around for all the ham festivals. My children have grown up with ham festival, and then when I went to work for WKDZ in 1993, I became a part of the ham festival, and Tom Rogers and I, that's the first ham festival I remember, and it was a doozy. Of course, we had the old Justice Center, the old courthouse, and we had a phone booth out front, and we had a Marty, which is a piece of equipment to help us transmit, and that was all there was. There was me and Tom and a Marty, and one microphone we shared. And I'm not even sure I was on the microphone, was I? I'm not
sure
You think
that
I
Tom
was?
would share the
I'm
microphone.
not sure he would either, but yeah, that's what we
There was
had.
a mic cord, according to Tom. That was the only other
And
piece.
then, I don't know if that was the same year or another year, we used to have a square dance up on the parking lot at Bank of Cadiz and Trust Company.
Okay.
And it snowed.
Wow.
So yes, we have had so many different types of weather. We've had torrential rain. We've had winds that took tents and went everywhere. We've had cold. I've sat in the cold before.
Yeah.
And then we've had beautiful, fabulous fall weather like we had this weekend. It's a blessing.
This may go down in the books of, 46 of these to be one of the best weather weekends possible.
Awesome.
Because, I've been here in my short time compared to you when it's very cold and when it's very hot. And this just may be perfect weather this weekend.
But we do know we have these swings. It was 40-something degrees this morning, and this afternoon it'd be in the mid-70s, and we got the sun beating down. I've already taken my sweater off, if that tells you anything. So dress accordingly. Layers. Wear the T-shirt, put you on a sweater, a jacket, because you'll probably be taking it off about noon. About time to eat lunch, you'll need to get rid of that sweater.
Tell you what, and speaking of lunch, there are plenty, first off, there are plenty of vendor booths downtown. It was a total sellout on the vendor booths, and not the least of which is the number of food booths which are downtown of all types. And if you've come to the ham festival in years past and you've had the barbecue and you've had the bloomin' onions and you've had this, that, or the other, or country ham, it's all here. So it's a great way to get out. An absolute free festival. The only thing you're going to pay for is maybe a little food and some souvenirs if you decide to buy something.
And the carnival. Yeah, be sure that you got the kids to the carnival. A lot of people took advantage of buying that armband last night. That'll be good all the way through Sunday night. If you didn't, grab one up today. Make the most of that money. And just remember, the carnival is so good about giving back. I think about 25% of their proceeds of this weekend, and that will go for next year's festival, which is amazing. And please bring small bills downtown Cadiz. Search out our nonprofit organizations. This is their big weekend. This is where they make the most of their money. So be very, very generous.
Well said. We'll be back with more live coverage of the 46th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We're your official ham festival radio station, 106.5 WKDZ.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Gulligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Gulligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Gulligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry. Offer good through October 31st.
Today's Pet Pointers are brought to you by Little River Vet Clinic, where Doctors Todd and Joanna Freeman have over 30 years experience in large and small animal care.
Today we will be talking about choosing and caring for your new cat. Before choosing a new cat or kitten, it is important to take time to research and think about your options. A cat's personality, age, and appearance, as well as the kinds of pets you already have at home, are all the things you should keep in mind when choosing a cat. If you've never owned a cat before, it is also important to know in advance exactly what taking care of your new cat will involve. What age and type of a cat should I get? In choosing a cat, you must first decide whether you want to bring home a kitten, a juvenile, or an adult cat. Generally, kittens are very curious, playful, and energetic. You get to watch them grow and mature and can influence the development of their personality. A kitten may also be more readily accepted by pets that you already have. This has been Dr. Joanna Freeman with Little River Veterinary Clinic.
For more help and information, visit their website at littlerivervetcadiz.com and follow Little River Vet Clinic on Facebook.
It's a juggling act many of us can relate to, having enough time to prioritize the things you love to do the most. Cadiz Housekeeping and More is designed for exactly this. Cadiz Housekeeping and More understands every home and budget is different. That's why they offer a variety of different services to meet the needs of each client, so you only pay for the services that you need. Bonded and insured, you'll feel good having Cadiz Housekeeping and More working in your home. Learn more. Visit Cadiz Housekeeping and More on Facebook.
This is Representative Myron Dossett. You expect elected officials to work for you, and I'm proud of what I've accomplished for Christian County. Lowering Kentucky's income tax 1.5% with a goal of zero. $40 million in road projects in our budget, which includes fixing the intersection at Lovers Lane and the Fayette Road, funding for the expansion of rural internet, increased funding for schools and all-day kindergarten, helping those who were laid off due to COVID access their unemployment benefits, and helping those impacted by the December tornado rebuild their lives. I hope you will allow me to continue working for you.
Paid for by Myron Dossett for State Representative.
Can't make it to the store? Play the Kentucky Lottery online, any time of the day or night, anywhere you are in Kentucky. Just download the Kentucky Lottery app or play at kylottery.com. You decide where and when you want to play. Play the Kentucky Lottery online, anywhere, anytime. More games, more chances to win. Hey, anytime is playtime. The Kentucky Lottery, fueling more than $4.4 billion in scholarships and grants. And please play responsibly. Remember, it's just a game.
There'll be peace when you are done.
The 70s at 7. Weeknights at 7 on 96.5, 100.9 WHVO. Your free WHVO app and online at WHVOradio.com.
This view was worth a hike.
Right? And it's a good way to stay on top of my health.
Yes, I'm Cologuard, a prescription colon cancer screening option for people 45 plus at average risk. Have you screened for colon cancer?
Not yet.
Don't wait. It's more treatable when caught in early stages.
Tell me more.
Cologuard is non-invasive and it's used at home. It detects altered DNA in your stool to find 92% of colon cancers.
92%?
Yep, even those in early stages.
This was seen in a clinical study with patients 50 and older. Any positive result should be followed by a diagnostic colonoscopy. False positive and negative results may occur. Cologuard is not a replacement for colonoscopy in high-risk patients. Do not use if you have had adenomas, have inflammatory bowel disease and certain hereditary syndromes, or a personal or family history of colon cancer.
Most insured patients pay $0. Ask your provider or an online prescriber if Cologuard is right for you, or visit Cologuard.com.
I'm in.
And welcome back, everybody. We are at the 46th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. And I was over talking to John Lewis, and I came back and magically we have ham and biscuits that have appeared here.
Yeah, we have real ham. You know, there's country ham, there's city ham, there's all kinds of ham. But this is probably the most authentic country ham piece of ham I've had in years. And that
Now,
means
what makes it better? Tell me what.
Salt.
The salt.
I will be so thirsty all day long. But there's just something about it. It's just not like some of the prepackaged things you buy, obviously. It's a cured ham, and, I mean, it's good.
Well, and let me just say, they don't bring us ham that's different because we're on the radio touting this. This is the ham you are going to get, folks, if you come down to the Country Ham Festival.
This is from the Trigg County 4-H. They are selling ham and biscuits, thanks to Hancock's Neighborhood Market for putting it all together for them. But they're selling this as a fundraiser, so be sure to go by the 4-H exhibits. That's at Cadiz, Cadiz Baptist Church Annex. And Jenny Watts is going to talk a little bit about being a part of the 4-H. And
you know, it's in her contract. When she's in the building, she has to be on the radio.
I don't think.
Did you know that?
I don't think Jenny minds, do you?
I don't at all.
she's been helping and going behind the scenes with us for Ham Festival this year. And you said it several times yesterday. I had no idea what it took to put a Ham Festival together.
No, I really didn't. And then I started getting back in the back room, and I was like, oh my gosh, these people do so much for our Ham Festival. It's almost crazy. I mean, what they were doing, getting it prepared and getting everything ready for today.
It takes a lot. It takes a whole team, and you're helping out with that, and we appreciate it. And you're part of the 4-H. And so let's talk a little bit about, I know you had some exhibits, and then you had a part with the ham and biscuits. So tell us about it.
So every year we kind of do a ham show, and we have all the different events. People just kind of enter their hams, and then we also have hams that we sell on Friday and Saturday. And ham biscuits, they sell those. They have Miss Deidre who makes the biscuits, and Miss Mallory is the one who cuts the hams for us and slices them, packages them up, so that way we can sell those packages of hams as well. We have a few members who kind of just who are staying at the booth and selling these biscuits and making sure that everything is run smoothly.
That's good. So how many exhibits did you enter this year?
Over 20. I'm not sure
goodness.
the exact amount.
So what all did you have?
Wait a minute, Jenny, you need to leave room for somebody else, you know?
Well, I mean, we had another member who entered 46 items.
Okay,
so,
well, then you're clear. Next
I'm
year,
in the
47.
clear. Yeah, I'll do 47 next year. So I entered anything from baked goods to arts and crafts projects. I also entered a few sewing items. I entered a quilt and some embroidered stuff. So
you are one busy young lady, aren't you?
I am. Me and my grandma were working on it all of Wednesday and Thursday mornings. So.
Well, congratulations to you, and we hope you'll hear us about some blue ribbons, red ribbons. All ribbons are good, that's for sure. There's a lot of stuff going on at the Cadiz Baptist Church Annex. Go in and see the Ag exhibits, see the 4-H exhibits, and see the exhibit first ever. I had a contest from Little River Ice. Who had the most T-shirts? Ham Festival T-shirt, official Ham Festival T-shirts. Of course, the Fowler family could not be in that contest because they have them all.
They're sponsored.
Miss Thelma had every one of them. Yes. But Linda Keller, I believe that's her name, she has every single one of them. And they are on display at the Cadiz Baptist Church Annex. You'll remember some of them, and I want to go look at them because I designed some of them. And I've kind of forgotten how many and what they look like.
I want to see one that you designed.
Let
me remind you folks now of some of the things that are going to be going on. The Helping Hands Ham Festival fundraiser with the big ham and biscuit is tomorrow. And this is always fun as we kind of watch them get that oven ready, get everything put in there, and then we're kind of counting down. You start to see the line grow. Helping Hands of Trigg County are busy during Ham Festival. They are responsible for constructing, cooking, and selling Kentucky's largest country ham and biscuit. Be sure that when you're coming down, get a piece of this biscuit. It's delicious, and proceeds go to help the Helping Hands of Trigg County. They're going to use proceeds this year for the Bargain Barn, Food Bank, and other projects. They'll begin preparing it tomorrow morning at 8:30 in the Bank of Cadiz parking lot. You can actually watch them put the dough on the big baking sheet. They have to use a forklift to put the baking sheet into the oven, and in a very short time, you're going to start smelling this wonderful ham and biscuit.
It all depends on the weather, the atmosphere, but since we have pretty dry and wind, it can play a part in that. It's cooked by propane. So sometimes it takes longer than others. Sometimes it's not very long at all. So I would always gather up around the Bank of Cadiz if you want to be sure you get a look at it, going in, coming out, all of that. Be there pretty early tomorrow morning, and hopefully you'll get a big bite of it as well. It's delicious biscuit.
Now, if you're one of those lazy people who doesn't want to get up and come down early to watch the preparation, and you just want to enjoy the fruits of their labors, the biggest ham and biscuit will be available around 11 to 11:30 tomorrow. And usually that'll be available for a little while, although there's usually a pretty long line to get that.
Sometimes, Eddie, it's been coming out a few times at 10 or 10:30. So like I said, I wouldn't wait too long, but we'll have all that video action. We'll have lots of pictures as available as we are of everything. And, of course, that's brought to you by, the video is brought to you by GoCadiz.com.
Ed, that's right, GoCadiz.com. They realize you might not be able to attend this year's Ham Festival, but they want you to still be able to enjoy the sights and sounds of it. So go to the front page of GoCadiz.com and see what's happening in downtown Cadiz at this year's Ham Festival. We'll be back with more live coverage of the 46th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We're your official Ham Festival radio station, 106.5 WKDZ.
This Friday in downtown Hopkinsville, it's a doubleheader you just can't miss. Hoptown's Chili Cook-Off is back with 25 teams bringing the heat.
And let's turn it up another notch with hot tunes at this year's Final Sounds at 6. The Chamber's Military Affairs Committee and Parks and Recreation welcome 25 chili teams to battle for cash prizes, thanks to sponsors Forterra Credit Union and Visit Hopkinsville.
And tease your taste buds with a cornbread contest, sponsored by the batter capital of the world.
Chili tasting starts at 4:30 with $3 sample cups. And more food trucks kick in downtown at 5:30.
When the clock strikes 6, Hoptown's own Rewind Band takes the stage for a classic rock treat for the ears.
And yes, your favorite beverages are always served at Sounds at 6. Hot chili, hot music, cold drinks, and food trucks. It's a classic fall event. Friday night, October 14th at Founders Square, when the Chili Cook-Off and Sounds at 6 team up.
For complete info, visit the Hoptown Parks and Rec Facebook page and hoptownrec.com.
Are you tired of throwing your hard-earned money away on outdoor power equipment? Stop by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment and check out our full lineup of steel-powered equipment. Steel has you covered from trimmers to blowers to chainsaws. Backed by the best warranty on the market and a price for every household budget. Stop by and see Jeff and Joanne at 926 North Main Street, Hopkinsville. Your local steel dealer for over 45 years. Shop local. Thank you for your business.
Fall in love with a new career at TG Hopkinsville. For a limited time, we are honoring any consecutive work experience greater than 1 year. Earn up to $19.75 per hour with shift premium. Don't wait, this offer won't last long. Stop by our next on-site job fair Tuesday, October 25th from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. and cash in on a $25 gas gift card at the completion of your interview process. Visit workfortg.com for more information and to apply today.
You're invited to come celebrate with Rooms for Less. This year, Rooms for Less is celebrating their 45th anniversary, and they'd love to see you. Stop by to receive free doorbusters, add-ons to your purchase, and extra discounts on your purchase. Get approved for financing in minutes, regardless of your credit score. Save money and celebrate with Rooms for Less in Clarksville, Hopkinsville, and online at shoproomsforless.com.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got my hearing aids at Audubell.
As a psychiatrist, I have to listen to my patients very well. And Audubell gave me my ears back.
And they've really changed my life.
I've been wearing hearing aids for 50 years, and Audubell is by far the best hearing aid.
I'm Donnie Baker, helping you hear well at Audubell.
Call Audubell for your free hearing test, 554-1900.
Load Covering Solutions is excited to be opening their new U.S. facility in Cadiz, Kentucky. The business makes all kinds of tarping systems for the transportation industry. They can service the needs of our agriculture and construction industries, as well as every other transportation need. Think of that. They have over 43 years in the truck tarp business, are subject matter experts, and a custom tarp shop. They are in the process of finishing their building located at 715 North Rocky Ridge Road, Cadiz, and plan to open December 1st.
This is sponsored by Cadiz Baptist Church Men's Brotherhood during the festival. I always enjoy this because it's right over here to our side. We get to see all these cars. Here's how it's going to work tomorrow, folks. 8 until 4 in the church parking lot. Registration fee is $20 the day of event. And what they're doing, this is to help build the 16th church in Bangladesh. and the Way Youth Ministries. All entries get dash plaques. There's participant voting, top 10 car and truck, top 3 motorcycle, top model, entries awards, goodie bags for all entries, and a People's Choice Award. And they're going to do those at 3 p.m. And they said this year, no music, which sometimes I know it's been really loud over there. So.
Well, they do their own music.
Yeah,
you know, they
exactly.
they have a great and
Well,
I felt so sorry for Larry Kemp because he's the head guy, and they lost their home to a fire.
Oh.
I can't remember if that was last year or earlier this year, and he lost all of his music. So he had a great collection, but he said they will have great music. They just ask you not to blare it on your radio. So just listen to their music and just enjoy it. Go by and look at all of them and bring your cars and trucks down. It's not you don't have to pre-register or anything. You can just show up. It doesn't have to be a classic car. It could be something you're working on, just your favorite vehicle, your pimped out truck or car, those really high risers. Everybody likes to show them off. So just come down and they'd love to have the parking lot just running over.
Couple of things here. If you're not able to join us and you are listening, you can also watch the video, which is streaming at 106.5 WKDZ. And we also invite you to check out the downtown weather camera, which is made possible by Cadiz TC Tourism. Just go to our website and click on the page that says audio video cams. Go to weather cameras, and you'll see gocadiz.com, and you can look straight up Main Street. And there will be later today and during the day tomorrow, it will be just a sea of people.
Yeah, it will be. And it already is a good crowd this morning. So head on down if you can. We do know lots of people have to work on Friday, and you can keep up with what's going on. WKDZ 106.5, again, your official radio station, and of course then on the website as well. Lots of great music today. Around 12 o'clock, Caleb Lake, he will have acoustic blue rock. I got to show you this picture.
All right.
He may have better hair than you, Eddie Owen.
Oh, no.
Look at this guy with the hair.
Oh, look at him.
Yeah.
He's young, that's why.
Yes, he's young with lots of hair. Now, you
does.
still have lots of hair, but he's got lots of hair, but he'll be doing some great music for us. 2:30 to 3:30, Rusty Strings Acoustic Band, and they were recently in Trigg County. If you attended the music festival downtown a couple of weeks ago, or maybe a month ago. And, of course, this afternoon, it's the H&R AgriPower Hog Calling Contest on Renaissance Stage. And then, of course, Hamtastic drawings happen both days. So we encourage you to go by and get a ticket. It's absolutely free. You'll get those at the Ham Festival booth. But you do have to be present to win. But they give away some good stuff like money and hams.
And let me say the one thing that will fall on more deaf ears than anything I say this whole time. No pets are allowed downtown during the festival. The only exception is service dogs that are leashed and have proper vest identification worn. And I know that people who want to bring their dogs totally tune that out, but we've made the announcement.
We made the announcements. That's all we can do, and we leave it up to the Ham Festival people and the police to enforce those rules. We're just telling you.
They allow us to bring Tom Rogers, so we don't argue too much. So.
And there are shuttle buses. Don't forget, running today and tomorrow. I highly recommend getting one of those, especially, actually now, because I couldn't even hardly find a parking place, and I got here at about 9:30 this morning. So highly recommend you use our shuttles. You'll find those on the east side of Cadiz and the west side of Cadiz. They are clearly marked, and they'll bring you right to the food court. What could be better than that? You walk out of the bus and start eating.
Also today, I don't want you to miss the Hog Calling Contest, which will be on the WKDZ Renaissance Stage at 4 p.m. If you think you can call a hog in downtown Cadiz, take the challenge. It is so much fun. There are categories for children and adults, male and female, and it is sponsored by H&R AgriPower. And I have heard some of the most crazy hog calls over the years.
Oh, yeah. There's everything from the you picky.
Yeah.
We've had those to suey, all those kind. And I have no idea. I've never caught a hog in my life. I just like to eat them.
This would be a good time for you to start, Cindy. I think you just did, actually.
I think I just did. That was it.
All right.
That's as good as it gets for me.
We are glad to be with you, and we will be with you today until 5 o'clock right here on 106.5 WKDZ. And then tomorrow we'll start at 9 o'clock in the morning and be here until 4:30 tomorrow afternoon. Of course, tomorrow evening we have UK and Mississippi State.
Big Blue.
Go Big Blue. Broadcast will start at 4:30 with the pregame, and then at 6:30 is actual kickoff for that game. I'm sorry.
And tonight we have the big ham bowl at Trigg County at Purdue Field. This is that's the last home game of the regular season.
There you go.
Yes, so
we're busy today.
Yes, we are, and we'll have all that action at WKDZ 106.5 and YourSportsEdge.com.
All right, this is your official station for the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
For 3 generations, Western Kentucky Door has been selling and installing overhead doors for commercial businesses and residential homes. The business started with my grandfather, J.L. Caldwell, then my dad, Randy Caldwell, and now I'm happy to continue the family business. We take care of commercial businesses, but we also sell and install beautiful, quality residential garage doors for your home. If you are building or remodeling and garage doors are part of your plan, contact me, Lindsay Caldwell Hunt, at Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
You found a little piece of the American dream, a place to call your own. You want a mortgage lender that knows your needs to help you find the perfect loan. Well, the hometown people looking out for you, finding solutions at work. Home Place Mortgage, we're putting your best interest first. We're putting your best interest first.
Purchasing a home is a large investment. Home Place Mortgage has been the top mortgage broker for Kentucky Housing for the past 3 years. We offer up to $7,500 in down payment assistance. For personal service, competitive rates, and a loan program to suit your needs, call me, Connie Lancaster, 270-885-2525. Also, we're excited to announce Clay Stevens has joined our team. Call Home Place Mortgage, 885-2525.
Pennyroyal Hospice Executive Director Kelly Martin.
Living to the fullest with Pennyroyal Hospice means relief. R is for when that time comes that you face a restriction in the health of your life. E is for the ease of access to get that help that you so desperately need. L is for the life boost that hospice provides both for the patient and for the family. I stands for the individualized plan of care for your loved one. E is for the emergency plan that is developed specifically for you as a hospice patient. The letter F, we fill in the gaps after someone passes with an amazing and extended bereavement program.
Living to the fullest means relief with Pennyroyal Hospice, celebrating 40 years of care for our loved ones.
Hey, who are you voting for Christian County Clerk? I'd vote for my papa, Walter Cummings. He's the best, and he's my papa, too.
Hello, folks. I'm Walter Cummings, Jr.
And I'm Dan Cummings. We are asking for your vote for Walter Cummings for Christian County Clerk.
He's honest and hardworking. He's a CPA and well qualified to be the next Christian County Clerk.
And that's why you should vote for my papa.
Find Walter Cummings on the ballot for Christian County Clerk.
Love you, Papa.
Paid for by Walter Cummings for Christian County Clerk.
It's a lot of work to keep your vehicle in tip-top shape.
It's a lot of time and money, too.
Join the thousands of people who have discovered loyal listener big deals at WKDZRadio.com. It's a sale every day on gift certificates to fabulous places for your auto, like Barbed Wire Car Wash and Detailing, Latham's Tire and Auto, The Car Spa, First Choice Tire and Fleet Service, and many more. Simply visit WKDZRadio.com and click on the Big Deals tab. It's a fabulous way to support local, save money, and drive in style.
It is the 46th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival on your official Ham Festival radio station, 106.5 WKDZ. I just turned around, Cindy, and saw the word fudge.
Oh, yeah.
I have to take a break now. Sorry.
Yeah, we got to check that out because I think we could bring it over here and we could eat that.
There
the
you go.
ham and then the fudge. You got the salty, you got the sweet. Perfect combination.
It's kind of like you and me, salty and sweet.
And
I'm not
going
to say which is which.
I'm the sweet.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I tell you who's found some food. You know, but Alan Watts is the mentor. Bill Booth is the follower. And he is now down talking to the folks from Genesis Express. Not only great things they do in the community, but when we talk great food,
oh, yeah.
Genesis Express. Bill, tell us what's up.
It's funny that you would mention food, Edward. I just took out some chances, and Coach Radford helped me. He even felt so bad for me. Once I filled out the chance in the country ham they're auctioning off, he hired a lady just to print them all out for me, and I appreciate that, Coach. Now they'll be able to read my name. When you call it, it's a winner for the country ham.
Well, we aim to please, Bill, so we want to make sure we have your name and your number so that when we draw that result,
Down on Main Street with Coach Radford with the Genesis Express crew. We're kind of catty corner from the log cabin. We're on the other side of the street. You got a lot going on. I mean, I have a warrant in my hand. You got you're putting people in jail?
Yes, it's the jail and bail project that we do. And purchase a warrant for a dollar donation. and we'll go and arrest the person, and the person get to come to our beautiful jail where we've got these. We just got in some new furniture yesterday. Craig Perry donated us some wonderful straw. So we got the jail furnished with straw so they'll be comfortable during their stay.
That's mighty thoughtful of you. Also, some concessions going on as well, right?
Absolutely. People are always looking forward to our fish. So we're going to have fish coming out of the pot here in just a few minutes. We've got the mutton and pork, the concession stand, the sandwiches, and I think we got some butts if someone's interested in do that also. And we had to diversify a little bit this year because we didn't do the basketball because we weren't sure how it's going to be set up. So we've got snow cones available, and we also have a little putt area that we're going to have people attempting these putts. So we're just trying to be a part of the festival, give people opportunity to come in and have some fun, and make sure they get something good to eat.
Those are all priorities of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's not your first rodeo. Of course, we've got a reason that we're trying to raise some money.
Absolutely. We haven't had a weekend. I'm not complaining. I'm just giving you our schedule. We haven't had a weekend off in quite some time. We're either catering for someone or doing some type of fundraiser. And that's because we're trying to get as much money as we can into our building fund. It's coming along really well. Right now, we're in a sort of a lull. But some of the donors have already said some money's on the way. We're going to try to do a fundraiser in December, early in December. But we do need funds to complete the building. And we were talking to the contractor the other day, and one of the donors said, I really would like to know when you guys have the date of completion, when it's going to be completed. And the contractor looked and he told me that he really couldn't just give a concrete answer. But right now we're looking that if things go well, within 6 months, we should be in operation. So we're looking by the end of the school year this year that we may have some event for our high school students to help open up our new facility. But again, within 6 months, if things go well, we should be in the building.
I can learn more. Is it GenesisExpress.inc?
GenesisExpress.inc, just .org. I'm sorry.
.org. My bad.
GenesisExpressInc.org.
Okay,
yes.
I got you.
Yeah, GenesisExpressInc.org.
Just took both of us, but we got there.
Yeah, we worked it out. So if people will look on that and they'll see what's going on with us. And again, if they want to make donations, they can do that either at FNB Bank or Bank of Cadiz, or they can mail it to Genesis Express, the Post Office Box 907. So again, we are appreciative for all the support the people of Trigg County has given us. We're just an amazing county. I mean, Cadiz is an amazing place to live. And again, we're just throwing this in to coming together to have a community intergenerational center that's going to benefit for everybody from our community.
Thank you for all that Genesis Express does. Thank you for your fish. And thank you. I would just encourage everybody, go ahead and take a chance on this country ham, because usually I don't win. So you're probably safe, but it's all going to help kids and to help everybody, lift everybody's boat. You're raising the water for the whole county, and that's a good thing.
Right. And Bill, thank you very much for your generous donation. I'm telling you, people like you come by and not focus totally on the ham, although it's a good.
I love you, Coach, but the ham's a good looking ham.
It's a good ham. But again, our effort, everybody says, hey, we know what this is going to. So take this, and we're just appreciative of what the people of this community do for Genesis Express.
Look for the crew. You'll see their black and gold shirts. We're right on Main Street, just catty corner from the log cabin. I'm going to send it back up the hill on 106.5 WK.
All right. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Genesis Express, for all that you do. Let's talk about when you come downtown. Shuttle buses are running, Cindy, on Friday and Saturday. They began this morning. They'll run until 7 p.m. There are several bus stops downtown, but there will be no buses on Sunday, and that's something we need to remind everyone. The carnival part of the Ham Festival will be open on Sunday. The shuttle bus stops at Cadiz Church of Christ in East Cadiz, at the Cadiz Masonic Lodge in West Cadiz, and only downtown, only at Marion Street out there by the food court. But I also want to say hi to I'm sure they're listening down there, our fellow WKDZ folks at our booth down right in front of the Renaissance stage. If you stop by there, we have the brand new hot off the press 2022-23 UK basketball schedules. And when you go to something like this, what's something you always worry about? Are you going to have enough power on your phone? We have our very own charging station down there, and they'll help you power up down there. You'll probably need to have your own cord to do that.
Yes.
While you are there, you can spin the wheel to win prizes. These include tote bags, UK on WKDZ, various merchandise from musical artists, pins, stadium cups, UK or 70s at 7, lip balm, which I always like that, UK or 70s at 7 lip balm, and your SportsEdge.com koozies and your SportsEdge.com keychains. We also have stickers, plastic WKDZ, WHVO bags, and Trigg maps. So we got a lot of stuff going on down there. Hello to everybody down there. We need to give them a mic next year so we can talk to them, you know.
It might be kind of cool.
Although it's fun to talk about them and they can't respond.
We have a lot of people on our staff that most people, don't get to see every day.
Right.
They hear us, they know us, and they see us out. But we have a lot of people that work in the office and work in the business department, the news department, kind of behind the scenes kind of folks. And it's a good weekend for you to get down and meet some of them.
Come on down, folks. The crowd is here. It's so comfortable out here. There's a nice breeze. I don't think it's going to be too hot today. I think it's going to be perfect. I think the same for tomorrow. And I think our vendors and I think our attendees are going to be very, very happy about can we get the police chief over here?
Duncan Wiggins. Come on, Duncan. Chief Wiggins, can you come back? Visit with us a little bit?
I'm going to stand up and salute when he comes in because, I want
Good
to be on his
morning.
good
Come
side.
on over here and let's have a little conversation. Yep. It's early in the morning on the first day. What do you think?
So far, so good.
It's perfect weather, is it not?
It is absolutely gorgeous.
Don't you wish you were on the bike again?
I kind of do. Yeah, I kind of really do. Yeah.
You did that for many, many years.
Many years, absolutely.
You really did.
Yeah.
So what do you think? What do people need to know the most about before they come to Ham Festival as far as maybe do's and don'ts and what's the right thing to do?
I always like to start with the positive, so let's start with the do's, right? Do come early because parking is going to be an issue like it is every year. Do have fun. There's a lot going on. Enjoy everything. If you need anything, find a uniform. We'll be happy to help you in any way we can. The only don'ts that I tell people is don't think that traffic is going to be mild. Remember, you're going to be stuck in traffic for a while to get here. The other don't is leave your pets at home. And as much as I love my dogs, I would never bring them down here because not everybody's a dog person. Not everybody's a cat person. So you kind of have to respect everybody else. Plus, there's health codes involving the food vendors and those kind of things. So we tell people it's service animals only. And then outside of that,
eat all the food you can.
You eat everything. Have a corn dog. Yeah, it's all good.
I want to know, do you still have the bike?
I do. Yeah, it's actually down in the basement right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
You ever break it out for old time's sake?
Every once in a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got to be in good condition for that because these hills are killer.
Yeah, you just go downhill a lot.
But eventually you got to come back up.
Oh, I try not to. No.
What you should do is find our little thing that runs around, go downhill, and then have them pull you back up.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
There you go. So you always kiss up to the police.
Oh, well, I try to stay on their good graces all I can, but
Thank you, Chief.
it's questionable sometimes. Thanks so much.
And thank you so much for what you do. The fact that you put out so much communication about this really is a huge benefit to everybody.
Yeah, we appreciate that. And, of course, we wouldn't have a safe Ham Festival without our police department, our sheriff's department, and, of course, all of our public works and city workers. There's so much that goes on, people, behind the scene. It's just incredible, and there's no way we can thank everybody.
That's right. Well, you're right. So many people that we have, and, like you say, for every person you hear on the air, at our stations, all of them, there's probably 4 or 5 in the background.
Say the same thing.
That
you don't see.
You don't see. And they are the ones that keep us doing what we're
make us
doing.
Look good.
They make us sound good.
Well,
I don't
that's
know about
true. They can't make
you
us
look
look
good. I don't know about the rest of us, but all right, folks, stand by. We'll be back with more live coverage of the 46th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. This is your official Ham Festival radio station, 106.5 WKDZ.
If you're in a wreck, you want to know the safety and value of your vehicle will be preserved. With decades of experience, West Kentucky Collision is proud to provide high-quality auto body repairs with highly trained technicians and the latest cutting-edge equipment. They hold numerous manufacturer certifications and factory direct training, which makes them a leader in comprehensive collision repair. They'll fix it like it never happened. At West Kentucky Collision. Learn more at westkycollision.com.
Cadiz Trigg County Tourism welcomes you to the Country Ham Festival. Enjoy the carnival rides, great food and craft booths, and live music in the middle of downtown Cadiz and in West Cadiz Park. What's not to love about the Ham Festival? Live video coverage is proudly provided by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and GoCadiz.com in conjunction with the official radio station of the Ham Festival, WKDZ 106.5. If you're not here, check out the Go Cadiz webcam at WKDZradio.com to see what's happening at the Ham Festival.
Sometimes we can be misled that big-name stores have lower prices and wider selections, when in reality, it's usually always better to shop local. AKS Flooring and Design Center is locally owned and operated. They offer the same top brands, competitive prices, and the priority of building relationships with their customers. When shopping for quotes on your next project, remember to visit AKS Flooring and Design Center, where your opinion matters.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Hi, this is Leanne with Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress. This month, we want to honor those who fought breast cancer, like our own Mama Hayes, and those like her who fought and continue to fight breast cancer. A percentage of our sales now through the 26th will be donated to the Pink Ribbon Network in Hopkinsville. Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, where you always get the best selection, the best furniture, and the best price on the Boulevard in Hopkinsville.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
This is Bryce Luttrell with Luttrell Feed Store. When you're chasing that trophy whitetail this deer season, remember that Luttrell Feeds has plenty of 50-pound corn bags in stock. Reach the store by calling 270-475-9999 or stop by Monday through Saturday. You can also follow our Facebook page. Our family thanks you for shopping local this year. Here at Luttrell Feeds, if you can breed it, we can feed it.
The Surgery Center at Trigg County Hospital is a beautiful state-of-the-art facility that allows you to have your same-day surgeries right here at home. The same-day surgery is staffed by very competent and diverse surgical team members who bring a specific skill set to our hospital and community. Dr. George Gillo provides a variety of surgeries and scopes. You can also have your cataract surgery at Trigg County Hospital as well as urology services. Find out more at trigghospital.org or call the hospital at 270-522-3215. Close to home, close to your heart.
You may have heard that there's a new Mexican restaurant in town. If you haven't, well, you're in for a real treat. Senor Lopez has opened a new location in Cadiz. They're super close by, just across from the business district intersection. Senor Lopez is famously known for their delicious food, great drinks, and friendly service. Stop by this weekend or anytime for the full Senor Lopez experience. Senor Lopez, serving customers with locations in Cadiz and Hopkinsville.
Down in Cadiz, we just got just a bulletin here for those of us in this area that are Cardinals fans. Hall of Fame pitcher Bruce Sutter has died at age 69. So that's too young. We want to run real quick, throw it down to Bill Booth in West Cadiz Park. He's down there running around. Bill, what's going on?
Well, there's a lot going on, Edward. The rides are underway. A lot of happy children are out here, and we've got some beautiful blue sky. And I see a bubble machine somewhere. Plus, remember, at West Cadiz Park, there's lots of food down here as well. I'm seeing all kinds of cuisine and about anything you could want. The Jamaican food is down at West Cadiz Park. So if you have somebody that loves Jamaican food, come on down and you can fill up. I'm sure there's some jerk chicken with your name on it. But a beautiful day here, and West Cadiz Park looks great. The rides are underway, Edward.
All right, thanks, Bill. Cindy, you have a special guest I'll start to say in studio. I guess this is mobile studio, right?
Studio right here at the Bank of Cadiz and Trust Company, and we appreciate them working with us on our Metroplex, our Miniplex. I have with me Mr. Phil Graham with the Helping Hands. Good morning, Phil.
Good morning.
Now, you think it's cold out here.
It's warming up nicely. It'll be a beautiful day.
It is. Tomorrow is such a big day for the Helping Hands organization. You all will cook the big biscuit. Is everything okay? I saw the big oven out yesterday in front of the bargain barn.
The oven is now, it's down here. It's been fired up. It's leveled. It's all set for a lot of biscuit dough.
Isn't that amazing? I don't even know how many years. I need to look that up. How many years we've been using this awesome oven that Mr. Smith Broadbent created, and have used it for years.
Years, and we will have a picture of the original construction work down tomorrow when we were actually cooking. We've been doing it. I think this is our 18th year, but what is it? 25 years, give or take, on the oven.
Probably at least.
Yeah.
At least. So tomorrow morning, what's it like? How do you all start? What time you start out on Saturday morning?
We'll be down here at 7:00 in the morning. They're picking up the school cafeteria kitchen does the dough for us every year, so we'll be picking that up at 7:00 in the morning and bringing it down. And shortly after that, we will have a number of women who like to get their hands in the dough. It all has to be kneaded before it's put on the pan. Put the dough on the pan, put the pan in the oven, and hopefully turn it up and it comes up to heat.
Absolutely.
I have a question. There are no men that like to get in there and knead that dough as well?
I don't know any.
Okay.
It's funny because I've done a lot of things. I've never kneaded the dough. So
I nominate Alan Watts. He could do that.
I need to knead that dough.
Well, if you're not busy at 8:00 in the morning, we'd love to have you get your hands into it.
I did have a chance one time to use a big rolling pin. I've done that, and I've done a ceremonial cut before, and I have been a taste tester when it first came out of the oven. So I've had some really good jobs.
Anytime you're going to come up, you're more than welcome to do so. It's a, can I say it's a hoot?
Yeah. I didn't know what you was going to say, Phil. It is a hoot. I mean, it really is. You all work so hard. And tell people how important is the selling of this big biscuit for you all this weekend?
It's primarily, we figure it's important for the Ham Fest. We've kept the prices on it as low as we can. It's really not a moneymaker for us, but we look at it as a community gift.
Yeah, it really is. And people, you get the bite of the biscuit. Now, how much is that going to be?
It's going to be, we raised it last year. It's going to be $3 for one, $5 for two.
And it is worth every penny of it. It's the best biscuit you'll ever eat. Always that wonderful Broadbent ham. But more than anything, be generous. Give a little bit extra money because all the things that the Helping Hands does, it goes right back into the community.
That's indeed, yes.
Bargain Barn's going great with your new location. The food bank is busy, and you all help people. We're getting into the time of the year when people have needs with medicine. They're making choices of medicine and groceries, and that should never happen. And utilities get high this time of year.
Indeed, and we do help people with utilities on occasion. Every once in a while I'll get a call from the drugstore. Someone needs medicine and can't afford it, and we take care of that. Obviously, the food bank is our biggest undertaking. Anyone in the community that is a real need for food, we're open Monday and Friday 10 to 1.
Absolutely. And you can always use volunteers, right?
Always use volunteers. We got a couple of new ones this year.
Awesome.
Well, I'm just about done.
No, Phil, you can't be done.
I don't want to be, but I get slower every year, and we're trying to teach some new people what to do.
And that needs to happen. Thank you so much, Phil. Thank you, Helping Hands. And be sure to get a bite of that big biscuit tomorrow morning.
Now, one of the things you may think about when you come downtown, a couple of things, health, safety, comfort, that sort of thing. There are first aid stations here at the Ham Festival provided by Trigg County Hospital. They are located on Court Street next to the Trigg County Justice Center. West Cadiz Park, booth number 193 and 195, and booth number 66, just down from Cadiz City Hall, in case you need a quick.
And at that booth, 66, you can get your flu shot while you're at the Ham
There you
Festival
go.
today and tomorrow with Trigg County Hospital. They'll even file your insurance for you, or you can just pay cash and be on your way to have fun and be protected this year from the flu.
And the other thing you want to think about, well, you don't want to think about, but you better think about it, and that's public restrooms. There are plenty of public restrooms downtown during the festival. Scott Street next to the Janice Mason Art Museum, Jefferson Monroe Street, which is the shuttle bus stop at Marion Street in the city parking lot, Main Street at the Trigg County Justice Center, Montgomery Street next to the former Blue Heron, and West Cadiz Park on the Carnival side. So go check that out. So a lot of things happening, and you need to be a part of it. We'll be back with more live coverage of the 46th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival on your official Ham Festival radio station and your official Wildcat station, 106.5 Double UKDZ.
Things were okay when the first baby came along, but when the twins hit, well, nobody was ready for that. Time is valuable for Ashley. She has to work smart. That's why she shops at Hancock'sNeighborhoodMarket.com. She orders online. She texts when the order's ready. She pulls up. You load her car with all the essentials.
Thank you.
Hancock's. We make time for you.
I think the word has gotten around that Raider Auction Company has 4 amazing farm equipment auctions each year, but people still say every day.
I didn't know you buy and sell equipment every day.
Well, they do. Delbert Raider has well over 40 years' experience. He's well known for his knowledge of used equipment, and he buys and sells every day. Financing available. Stop by Raider Auction Company, Skyline Drive, Hopkinsville. You don't have to wait for an auction.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government.
At Corners Collision Cadiz, they know that a collision is the last thing you need right now. But no matter when it happens or how it happens, they will help take some of the stress away. From working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition. Damon and his crew provide a quality job completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Corner Collision is here today and they'll be here tomorrow. Corners Collision, Glenwood Mill Road, Cadiz.
Do you need a loan? Are you confused about which bank to use? After all, it's not just about finding a good interest rate, but also getting qualified advice. I'm Kim Smith with United Southern Bank. I'm excited to serve you in my new role as branch manager and loan officer at the Crofton branch. I will work with you to learn your unique objectives, and together we'll find the perfect loan from United Southern Bank's many options. Stop by my office in Crofton or visit usbky.com for more information.
Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hi, this is Daniel Ingram with H&R AgriPower. Take care of your property with equipment you can count on, like the Kubota BX and L-Series compact tractors. Part of our under 100 horsepower tractor lineup, rated #1 for reliability. And Z-Series mowers and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit H&R AgriPower, your local Kubota dealer, for a demo today.
Go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer. Take a test drive at your Kubota dealer. H&R AgriPower, Eagle Way, Hopkinsville.
Wildcat Chevrolet has always been known as your truck headquarters.
This is Michael Oliver with Wildcat Chevrolet Cadiz. In October is truck season, and we do have a good selection of trucks, cars, and SUVs on the lot. New vehicles are coming in weekly, but it's a good idea to get your order in because they sell out quickly.
Wildcat Chevrolet Cadiz, a short drive from anywhere and definitely worth a drive or a visit to. Wildcat Chevrolet Cadiz, check out their website daily for updates. It's wildcatchevrolet.com.
You're listening to live coverage of the Ham Festival. 106.5 WKDZ FM. Cadiz. We're serving Hopkinsville, Princeton, and you.
The 46th annual, and we're here on 106.5 WKDZ. And one thing that, Cindy, I know every year you make a point of loading your
Oh, absolutely. There's so many great people, and like Bill said, this is not really maybe for them their big fundraiser, but it's so good for the community, but it gives awareness for them for what they do. And a lot of that's what it's about. Getting your name out there, people seeing you, maybe getting to ask a few questions about what your organization does, and maybe possibly becoming a member of the organization. We've got a lot of helping hands. They're aging, and they'll be the first to tell you that. just like Mr. Field said, we also have people in that same role with the Cadiz Lions Club. We need new blood. We need new people to join these organizations. And speaking of the Lions Club, they're raffling off that $500 Visa gift card. They're selling brooms, wind chimes, drinks, water, and juice. We have the Friends of Lake Barkley State Park. They do so much at the park, keeping the trails up and just so many things, fundraisers. So they're doing basket raffles, promotions, and recruiting new members. See, I told you. Trigg County Quilters Guild. You can buy raffle tickets on a handmade quilt made by them, and then you can also pay $1, and that's just a suggested donation, and go into the Janice Mason Art Museum for the first time in 2 years and see a quilt show. Some of the most beautiful quilts you will ever see.
I said on the air the other day, they request $1, give them $2.
Oh yeah, at least. It's worth every bit of it. And then the VFW Post 7890, they're going to pass out information about veterans. They want to help you. They're there for you. They're also doing membership drives, and I got one of their puppies. One of my granddaughters brought that to me. Okay. So when I leave here after a while, I'll drop by and give them some money. I'll always do. Cadiz County Crime Stoppers, raffling off some items, displaying the results of their works. They got giveaway advertising items. The Long Spurs are here, and you can get a raffle on a chance to win a gun or a Yeti cooler. We also have Gracely Sweet Fudge by Grace and Mercy. They're homemade fudge, and they also have a donation box there as well. We also have Genesis Express. In addition to their wonderful food, they have a raffle for a $500. They got their basketball shoe, their famous jail and bail. Just be careful who you put in jail, because Alan and I got in trouble years ago, and we did learn a valuable lesson because we've never done it again. We put Beth Mann in jail. Not a good day, Alan.
We thought it was a great idea at the time.
We didn't think it was that big a deal, but we were pretty much told, don't ever do that again.
Don't ever do that again. It wasn't fun. Yeah, well, they actually came up to the booth and arrested her and put her in jail, and she wasn't real happy.
No, some things are not as funny as you thought they would be. You know?
No, exactly right. And I don't know, did we have to pay to get her out, I believe?
We probably did. We probably paid dearly in a lot of ways.
Yes, a lot of ways, yeah.
But we're still working here almost 30 years.
Thank goodness after all these years, yeah.
We're glad to have you at Hampton Festival with us. You had surgery recently, looking good.
You guys have a special guest.
Yes. Oh, here we go. We're going to clear this up here.
I at least deserve the opportunity to defend myself. It's a great fundraiser. One of my favorites in the whole wide world. I give generously. I encourage you to do so. But when I'm at work, I'm at work. And when I'm at play, I'm at play. And I was working and got put in jail.
We have so much fun at Ham Festival. It feels like play.
You might remember that I was working for someone at the time, not myself. And he was not happy with me that he was calling me on the two-way and I'm in jail cell. So you need to be sure you tell the whole story about me being in jail. So
we forget some things.
Oh, yes, I know. But absolutely, support Genesis Express. Give them some money, guys. I just talked to George yesterday, and they're at the end of it again. They're needing money again to get the next cycle ready. They want to do their kitchen. That's next. And news to you guys, because we just got it done yesterday. We're going to do a huge fundraiser for them at Hancock's Neighborhood Market, December the 9th. And Mallory and I are women in charge. So we're going to raise some money for these guys. So we're going to be calling you, asking you for money for Genesis Express. So y'all are the first to know.
I just want to say, Beth, I would never have them come put you in jail like these two hooligans, all right?
No, you probably paid them to do it. And you gave them the money and the incentive. And I guarantee you were cheering them on all the way. So I know better than that, Eddie.
I got to go now.
I think that may have been pre-Eddie days, and we have learned a lot in our last years. But we have fun when we work, and
absolutely,
you can too.
Well, we do have fun. That's one of the things when I came here over 8 years ago now. One of the things that impressed me the most and has impressed me ever since is that the people we work with, I love each and every one of them. Every one now and then it's like any place. Every now and then you're going to say,
we have a bad day.
That son of a gun, but no, we really enjoy working, and we enjoy doing events like this. I love coming to the Ham Festival.
Oh, yeah.
And it's a long 2 days for all of us, but it's okay because
I would love to hear Genesis Express say, I don't know what happened, but we had the most people put in jail this year than we ever had because we made it sound like so much fun. So if you got somebody and they're not working at a booth, go arrest them. Get them arrested, put them in jail, let them sit there a little while, and raise some money for Genesis Express. As long as it's not me, it sounds like a lot of fun.
All right, let's talk about the Family Fun Zone area that's going on today, and this is Friday only. Family Fun Zone is at Cadiz Baptist Church parking lot from 4 to 6 p.m. They'll have inflatables and music from 4 to 6, and then an illusionist, Brian Drake, at 6 p.m. The area will be safe and well lit, and the Cadiz Baptist Church, the front room only, will be open for people to come in and sit down to eat or rest. There'll be baby changing rooms as well. What are you doing over here? You've got a warrant?
I do, and it doesn't have a name on it, thank goodness, so I haven't been arrested.
How do we spell ALANWATTS?
Genesis Express Jail and Bail Warrant. This is what you do. You go by and you fill out a warrant for the rest of, and you fill in that person's name, and then they go find them. You tell them, hey, I think they're hanging out around the WKDZ booth or somewhere like that. It says you are requested to cooperate with the unofficial arresting person approaching you and come to the Genesis Express Jail and Bail facility immediately. Happy Ham Festival.
There you go. All right, while I go hide somewhere, let's get ready for some more activity here. In fact, Bill Booth, I think, is standing by. Bill, are you out there? Oh, okay. All right, Bill's not available just yet. We'll be back with more live coverage of the 46th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We are your official Ham Festival radio station, 106.5 WKDZ.
This is Lindsay Caldwell Hunt with Western Kentucky Door. For years, we have been selling and installing overhead and garage doors for commercial businesses as well as residential customers. For the homeowner, there are many beautiful options to choose from that add style and curb appeal to your home. If you are in need of new garage doors at your home or business, count on Western Kentucky Door serving this area with quality products and great customer service for 3 generations. Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
Hi, I'm experience. I have the education, the financial skills, and the experience to responsibly manage the $18 million of your taxpayer money that goes through the Christian County Clerk's office. Those funds should be managed efficiently, responsibly, and with accountability. I, Walter Cummings, can do that for you. I'm asking for your vote for Christian County Clerk. Vote Walter Cummings for Christian County Clerk on November the 8th.
Paid for by Walter Cummings for Christian County Clerk.
Cadiz Trigg County Tourism welcomes you to the Country Ham Festival. Enjoy the carnival rides, great food and craft booths, and live music in the middle of downtown Cadiz and in West Cadiz Park. What's not to love about the Ham Festival? Live video coverage is proudly provided by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and GoCadiz.com in conjunction with the official radio station of the Ham Festival, WKDZ 106.5. If you're not here, check out the Go Cadiz webcam at WKDZradio.com to see what's happening at the Ham Festival.
This is Catherine Hicks Demps, candidate for the new family court judicial seat. In my more than 25 years of experience, I've spent countless hours in and out of family court assisting my clients during their time of crisis. I currently practice and I've earned all necessary continuing legal education credits. I know the current family law processes inside and out, and I'm ready to take on this responsibility. I believe in family first, compassion, and fairness. I am the candidate with the right experience, and I am the best choice to be your new family court judge in Christian County. I humbly ask for your vote on November 8th. Paid for by committee to elect Catherine Demps.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government.
Every day, I bet your floors have shoe grime and pet grime and invisible grime.
Invisible grime?
Yep, the kind of grime that you only notice when you look at your socks.
Ew.
So get Swiffer Sweeper Wet, the cleaning power of a mop with the convenience of a wipe. Sweeper heavy-duty wet pads come prepped with a cleaning solution that traps and locks dirt and grime deep inside the pad, even dirt and grime you can't see, for the clean floors you want, anytime you want it. Swiffer Sweeper heavy-duty wet pads.
She posted about us just now.
Celebrities can't get enough of Bianna's bespoke skincare line.
She has 147 million followers. How do we monetize?
She needs a social media associate to help her with the hype.
We should repost this. Do we need a hashtag?
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. You can schedule and conduct virtual interviews all from your employer dashboard. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
This view was worth a hike.
Right? And it's a good way to stay on top of my health.
Yes, I'm Cologuard, a prescription colon cancer screening option for people 45 plus at average risk. Have you screened for colon cancer?
Not yet.
Don't wait. It's more treatable when caught in early stages.
Tell me more.
Cologuard is non-invasive and it's used at home. It detects altered DNA in your stool to find 92% of colon cancers.
92%?
Yep, even those in early stages.
This was seen in a clinical study with patients 50 and older. Any positive result should be followed by a diagnostic colonoscopy. False positive and negative results may occur. Cologuard is not a replacement for colonoscopy in high-risk patients. Do not use if you have had adenomas, have inflammatory bowel disease and certain hereditary syndromes, or a personal or family history of colon cancer.
Most insured patients pay $0. Ask your provider or an online prescriber if Cologuard is right for you, or visit Cologuard.com.
I'm in.
Recommendations matter, especially when looking for auto body repair. Here's some recent comments about West Kentucky Collision.
I wouldn't take my vehicle anywhere else. Malcolm and his team do top-notch work.
This is the second vehicle they've done for me, and both times I have nothing but good things to say about them. Thank you for a job well done.
Great people, friendly atmosphere, and will answer all questions that you ask. They'll fix it like it never happened at West Kentucky Collision. Learn more at westkycollision.com.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry. Offer good through October 31st.
Fall in love with a new career at TG Hopkinsville. For a limited time, we are honoring any consecutive work experience greater than 1 year. Earn up to $19.75 per hour with shift premium. Don't wait. This offer won't last long. Stop by our next on-site job fair Tuesday, October 25th from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. and cash in on a $25 gas gift card at the completion of your interview process. Visit workfortg.com for more information and to apply today.
Trigg County Primary Care is staffed with 2 doctors, Dr. Ellie Jolly and Dr. John Broadbent, along with amazing nurse practitioners Janine Evans, Callie Wells, Lillian Gearhart, Mary Van Natten, and Mackenzie Konecki. This team provides all your family health care needs. Call 270-522-0898 for an appointment. Weekend clinics are Saturday 9 to 1, Sundays 1 to 5. Trigg County Primary Care. Close to home. Close to your heart.
This is Representative Myron Gossett. You expect elected officials to work for you, and I'm proud of what I've accomplished for Christian County. Lowering Kentucky's income tax 1.5% with a goal of zero. $40 million in road projects in our budget, which includes fixing the intersection at Lovers Lane and Lafayette Road, funding for the expansion of rural internet, increased funding for schools and all-day kindergarten, helping those who were laid off due to COVID access their unemployment benefits, and helping those impacted by the December tornado rebuild their lives. I hope you will allow me to continue working for you.
Paid for by Myron Gossett for State Representative.
Hello, friends. This is Donnie Baker with Audubell Hearing Center, and I'm here to tell you that not all hearing aids are created equal. They may look the same on the outside, but it's the brain on the inside that counts. Our new VIA hearing aids were recently awarded Time Magazine's Best 100 Inventions of 2019. Come experience the Audubell difference. Offices in Paducah, Murray, and Princeton. Call 270-554-1900 today.
Chick-fil-A of Hopkinsville wants to salute the outstanding achievements of our area student athlete. Each week, a student athlete will be chosen based on academics, athletics, and achievements. Watch for the Chick-fil-A AAA Young Person of the Week at yoursportsedge.com. Academics, athletics, and achievements. The Chick-fil-A AAA Young Person of the Week at yoursportsedge.com.
Yeah, we're going to need it with that win.
106.5 WKDC with Eddie Olson. annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We are your official.
Businesses should be focused on their business, not worrying about whether the public restrooms are clean or the floors have been mopped. That's why Cadiz Housekeeping and More works with local businesses so they can stay focused on what they do best. Bonded and insured, Cadiz Housekeeping and More offers daily, weekly, and monthly services, all customized to your specific needs. They even work with rental property and holiday homes to keep your investment looking its very best. Learn more. Visit Cadiz Housekeeping and More on Facebook.
Load Covering Solutions is excited to be opening their new U.S. facility in Cadiz, Kentucky. The business makes all kinds of tarping systems for the transportation industry. They can service the needs of our agriculture and construction industries, as well as every other transportation need. Think of that. They have over 43 years in the truck tarp business, are subject matter experts, and a custom tarp shop. They are in the process of finishing their building located at 715 North Rocky Ridge Road, Cadiz, and plan to open December 1st.
At Corners Collision Cadiz, they know that a collision is the last thing you need right now. But no matter when it happens or how it happens, they will help take some of the stress away. From working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition. Damon and his crew provide a quality job completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Corner Collision is here today and they'll be here tomorrow. Corners Collision, Glenwood Mill Road, Cadiz.
This Friday in downtown Hopkinsville, it's a doubleheader you just can't miss. Hoptown's Chili Cook-Off is back with 25 teams bringing the heat.
And let's turn it up another notch with hot tunes at this year's Final Sounds at 6. The Chamber's Military Affairs Committee at Parks and Recreation welcome 25 Chili teams to battle for cash prizes, thanks to sponsors Forterra Credit Union and Visit Hopkinsville.
And tease your taste buds with a cornbread contest, sponsored by the batter capital of the world.
Chili tasting starts at 4:30 with $3 sample cups. And more food trucks kick in downtown at 5:30.
When the clock strikes 6, Hoptown's own Rewind Band takes the stage for a classic rock treat for the ears.
And yes, your favorite beverages are always served at Sounds at 6. Hot chili, hot music, cold drinks, and food trucks. It's a classic fall event. Friday night, October 14th at Founders Square, when the Chili Cook-Off and Sounds at 6 team up.
For complete info, visit the Hoptown Parks and Rec Facebook page and hoptownrec.com.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Hi, this is Leanne with Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress. This month, we want to honor those who fought breast cancer, like our own Mama Hayes, and those like her who fought and continue to fight breast cancer. A percentage of our sales now through the 26th will be donated to the Pink Ribbon Network in Hopkinsville. Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, where you always get the best selection, the best furniture, and the best price on the Boulevard in Hopkinsville.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Can't make it to the store? Play the Kentucky Lottery online, any time of the day or night, anywhere you are in Kentucky. Just download the Kentucky Lottery app or play at kylottery.com. You decide where and when you want to play. Play the Kentucky Lottery online, anywhere, anytime. More games, more chances to win. Hey, anytime is playtime. The Kentucky Lottery, fueling more than $4.4 billion in scholarships and grants. And please play responsibly. Remember, it's just a game.
KDZ. We are live at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival in downtown Cadiz, and I understand Bill Booth has a very stylish guest that he's going to be talking to. So you want to see what's going on down there?
Sure.
Bill, what do you got down there? I heard they're giving away stuff or something.
Yeah, man. I'm way down the hill. I could see the old Washers IGA where they're going to build that stage for the live entertainment that's coming up later in the evening. I'm here with the one, the only, Brent Gilkey at Penny Ryle Electric, and there's a whole bunch of people here with HES, with the fiber crews here. Penny Ryle Electric's in the house, and this happened to me. This was off the air, Brent. I didn't tell you this until now, but I was picking at an older gentleman, and you would have thought somebody gave him a gold bar from Fort Knox. He had two all wooden yardsticks that he had scored at the Penny Ryle Electric booth. And he said, You know, I tried to buy these at Store X. Store X had these for sale for $17, $7, whatever they were. I go, how much they charge you for those? He goes, they gave them to me. Free 99 on the yardstick.
Yeah, well, maybe we need to start charging for them. No? Okay. All right. Good deal. I knew there'd be a hit over here in Trigg County.
You're doing more than handing out yardsticks.
We are. We got our EnergyNet folks here with us this weekend, so there's
Right
a
now,
lot.
As we talk, our voices are traveling over HES fiber. Did you know that?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, so that's the question of the day. Everybody wants to know, when is it going to be available, that sort of thing. And of course, it is available in select areas already. We're working on that every day to expand it. And the folks that are in the booth with us can look you up and tell you where we are with it. But you can do that yourself if you go to goenergynet.com, plug in your address. If it's available, it'll tell you. If it's not, you can plug your information in, and we will notify you when it becomes available.
In my house in Hoptown, when I had it, it wasn't available for a while. And then when it got available, buddy, I hopped on. I made the switch. We joke about that, but that's that's almost up there with electricity now. When you've got a family and your kids, you got to drive to somewhere that has free Wi-Fi so your kids can get their homework done, or if you're trying to do a telemedicine visit with your doctor, whatever. In the rural areas, cell phone service and now internet accessibility, that is strong internet, that's a real priority all across Western Kentucky.
It is, and we've heard this for a while now, and it's been a long time coming, but we're finally getting there and trying to get more funds to get this thing built. It's not a cheap project to do, but it's a foundation for so many things. Like you said, telehealth. There's so many farm-related businesses that need it, and people that work from home. And, also during the pandemic, we saw the need for kids to have it at home so they could get their schoolwork done. So it's exciting. There's so many possibilities when you've got it going to the counties, and that's what we're talking about this weekend.
Pretty cool that you've joined forces, that Hopkinsville Electric System and Penny Ryle Electric can join together. It's all about service, and it's service to the people of this community. And you all are all in. And like you say, it is not a cheap. If you look how much the investment is going to be, it's not for the faint of heart. But the dividends this will pay will come years and years and years from now. They'll continue to come.
It will. And, we've talked about to connect all 9 counties. It's well over $100 million project. And the reason that hadn't been done is because of that cost. And so being a cooperative, our business model is a little different than average business. We put our members at the top of the list. We exist to provide a service to them, not to make a profit for our shareholders. So makes it a little bit easier for us to justify, but we still have to make sure that we protect the integrity of our electric company.
I got you. So now I want to know when fiber's coming to my neighborhood. Where do I go again, and how can I find out? I know I can come by and see you all here on Main Street in Cadiz, but there's an easy way to do it. And the irony is, if you have internet access.
If you have internet, goenergynet.com is the place you need to go. Very simple, straightforward. Put your address in and hit go. It will tell you if it's available, or if it's even, if we're in your area, it'll tell you the estimated time that it will be available. So,
who do you think has better hair, Eddie Owen or you?
Well, Eddie's hair is pretty good. It stood the test of time. How about that?
All right.
Eddie has stood the test of time. Take it away, Eddie.
All right. Thanks, Bill. Thank you. And thank you, Brent. We're talking about video and seeing things and fast and all that. Make sure you go to WKDZradio.com, because Tom Rogers is our engineering guru, is over there, and we're streaming video. You can probably, what are you showing right now? Us? Yeah. You can see Cindy and I. Hi, we're waving at you. And then also go to our camera page, and you can look at the Main Street Cam, brought to you by GoCadiz.com. And you can already see the amount of people that are downtown. And this is going to be a this is going to be a highly successful ham festival.
Oh, absolutely. You know, people are just so ready to do things and to go to festivals and see people. I've seen people hugging, which we hadn't seen people hug in a while. And you know what? I may not be the biggest hugger in the world, but it feels pretty doggone good to be able to do that or even shake hands with somebody and just see them that you hadn't seen them in a while. I'm seeing some older people that are, you know, probably so glad to get out of the house. You know, it seems like everybody's just been cooped up way too long. So get out and have some fun, but there's still plenty of room for social distancing if you want to. And if you want to wear your mask, you can wear your mask. That's up to you.
And you know what? Each and every one of you listening has to do. You have to eat. So why not come on down here and enjoy some of that food that you only get a chance maybe once or twice a year to enjoy? You know, the kind of, we'll call it carnival food, but it's way better than that.
Oh, it's ham festival food,
ham
baby.
Festival.
It's ham festival food, baby. It's good. It's the best stuff ever. Guys want to know where the ham is. Well, if you go into the Cadiz Baptist Church Annex, go in there and get your ham and biscuit.
There you go.
And, of course, there will be some other vendors that have it as well. And then tomorrow is the big day when we have the Helping Hands Big Biscuit. It is the world's largest edible country ham and biscuit. We still have that. Now, there's someone else that does a biscuit, but it's not edible. What the heck is that?
Then it shouldn't qualify.
It shouldn't qualify.
Get
But we're gonna
legal on
say-
the phone. We
That's
need
right.
to challenge that.
Right.
because
Guinness World Book of Records.
Yeah. I mean, they could make, you know, like those, they have pancakes at the museum in Hopkinsville that are like 6 feet wide, but they're made out of plastic. Those aren't pancakes.
No.
They're replicas.
Right.
All right, we're going to get that straightened out. Among other things, when we return, this is live coverage of the 46th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival on your official Ham Festival radio station, 106.5 WKDZ.
He leaves the house. It's dark, and it'll be dark when he gets home. Time is money, and his time is spent making money to support his family. So when it's time to eat lunch, he stays on the job site with his 2 sandwiches featuring jalapeno hot pepper cheese from the delightfully delicious deli. Nobody has the freshness, the selection, and the cut-to-order attitude that Hancock's Deli has. Hancock's, we make time for you.
Raider Auction Company is owned and operated by Delbert Raider. Delbert has been in the agricultural field for over 40 years and is well known for his knowledge of used equipment. Raider Auction holds 4 consignment auctions a year, and they buy and sell equipment on a daily basis. If you're looking for a piece of equipment, they'll do their best to locate it, and financing is available. Contact Delbert Raider at 270-881-2610 or Amy Ezel at 270-604-2880 for all your used equipment needs. Raider Auction Company, Skyline Drive.
You found a little piece of the American dream, a place to call your own. You want a mortgage lender that knows your needs to help you find the perfect loan. Well, the hometown people looking out for you, finding solutions at work. Home Place Mortgage, we're putting your best interest first. We're putting your best interest first.
Purchasing a home is a large investment. Home Place Mortgage has been the top mortgage broker for Kentucky Housing for the past 3 years. We offer up to $7,500 in down payment assistance. For personal service, competitive rates, and a loan program to suit your needs, call me, Connie Lancaster, 270-885-2525. Also, we're excited to announce Clay Stevens has joined our team. Call Home Place Mortgage, 885-2525.
Today's Pet Pointers are brought to you by Little River Vet Clinic, where Doctors Todd and Joanna Freeman have over 30 years experience in large and small animal care.
Traveling with our pets seems to become more frequent around the holidays, since we tend to visit our friends and family. Here are a few helpful tips. Make sure all vaccines are up to date. Know the route you will be traveling so you can plan stops for rest breaks. Your pet should be restrained appropriately when traveling in the vehicle or airplane. When flying, make sure you have the correct documentation as required by the airline. Have any medications your pet takes regularly refilled prior to your departure. Bring their regular food and make sure you have an adequate supply. Consult your veterinarian if your pet has travel anxiety or experiences motion sickness. Let those you will be staying with know you're bringing your pet so they can make the necessary arrangements for your arrival. We at Little River Veterinary Clinic wish our owners and their pets a safe holiday season.
For more help and information, visit their website at littlerivervetcadiz.com and follow Little River Vet Clinic on Facebook.
Furniture for every my style. Rooms for
You're invited to come celebrate with Rooms for Less. This year, Rooms for Less is celebrating their 45th anniversary, and they'd love to see you. Stop by to receive free doorbusters, add-ons to your purchase, and extra discounts on your purchase. Get approved for financing in minutes, regardless of your credit score. Save money and celebrate with Rooms for Less in Clarksville, Hopkinsville, and online at shoproomsforless.com.
every lifestyle. Rooms for less.
Festival, and so glad to have you listening in to WKDZ 106.5, your official radio station for the Ham Festival again this year.
A little bit later on today, in fact, not that far off, in just about 20 minutes or so, starting at noon on the WKDZ Renaissance stage, Caleb Lake will be in concert. Then at 2:30 this afternoon, a free concert with Rusty Strings. And then, of course, at 4 o'clock over at the Baptist Church, the Family Fun Zone. At 4 this afternoon, this is always fun, the H&R AgriPower Hog Calling Contest. And, folks, let me just say, a lot of these folks don't take it too seriously. And that's what makes it fun.
It's what makes it fun, too. You know, we talk about everything being free, that it's free to me. But we have sponsors for just about everything. Like Caleb Lake, the Acoustic Blues Rock is sponsored by Cadiz County Tourism, which they are such a huge part of the Ham Festival. They sponsor so many things. Rusty Strings, acoustic band, is sponsored by Little River Ice. Of course, H&R AgriPower does the hog calling contest. We have the Hamtastic drawings. Now remember, you got to get a ticket, and it's free. You go down to the Ham Festival booth, you get one, and then you have to be here when they draw at about 4:45, and that's sponsored in part Bank of Cadiz and City of Cadiz, and they'll give away some really nice prizes, and that's tonight and tomorrow. And of course, then tonight you have entertainment down by the stoplight, and that's going to be Jimmy Church Band.
Jimmy Church!
And everybody loves Jimmy Church, a full party band.
Legend.
Again, brought to you by Cadiz County Tourism as well as Wabash.
We are seeing all kinds of people down here. It is a fun afternoon. The vendors, you know, a lot of times you see, and there's vendors, and they're kind of like, yeah, they're not doing anything. Every vendor we're looking at has people, and they're talking and laughing and pointing at their, you know, their wares or tasting or doing whatever. And again, folks, when you come down here, you do not have to spend a penny. You know, you may want to because you may want to eat, or you may want to get a souvenir or take home some fudge or do whatever, but you don't have to. And that's a wonderful thing about the Ham Festival.
You can come and find you a seat. You can bring your lawn chairs. You can sit on a hay bale, and you can just sit and people watch, and you will be entertained all day long. I guarantee you.
Oh, yeah.
Guaranteed.
Cindy and I have been people watching all morning.
We sure have.
Speaking of watching people, look who just walked up. Kimberly Allen is here.
Yes.
And she is dressed so specific, so spiffy today with her red WKDZ WHVO
which
shirt.
we all have on.
Right, which we all have on and everything else. So, yeah, you look just like us.
Well, you two got your khakis on. Now, I'm not a khaki person. I've got on my
Yeah.
traditional black, of course.
Well, of course. But
got to have my black on.
that's all right. But, folks, come on down and join us. We're going to be broadcasting here until 5 this afternoon. Tomorrow we'll start a little earlier. We'll be here at 9. And then we'll go to 4:30 tomorrow afternoon because tomorrow, starting at 4:30, we'll join the Kentucky Wildcat Network for Kentucky and Mississippi State, which will be live right here on your home of the Cats tomorrow night. We are back with more live coverage of the 46th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We're your official Ham Festival radio station, 106.5 WKDZ.
Penny Royal Hospice is offering a free service to those who may not yet be ready for hospice care. Hospice Executive Director Kelly Martin explains.
And transitions is for those folks that are not quite hospice appropriate or not ready for hospice just because they're not ready to just embrace the fact that terminal illnesses come and life is limited. So we have a bridge for people who are not there yet, who may still be receiving different types of treatments, who may have a chronic illness that just won't go away, but it's frustrating and they're trying to navigate the healthcare system.
Transitions is a free, non-medical, professionally managed program providing services to individuals and families coping with a chronic or terminal diagnosis. Transitions offers emotional support as well as case management for clients and caregivers alike. Find out what Transitions can do for you. Contact Penny Royal Hospice through Facebook or learn more at pennyroyalhospice.com.
You may have heard that there's a new Mexican restaurant in town. If you haven't, well, you're in for a real treat. Senor Lopez has opened a new location in Cadiz. They're super close by, just across from the business district intersection. Senor Lopez is famously known for their delicious food, great drinks, and friendly service. Stop by this weekend or anytime for the full Senor Lopez experience. Senor Lopez, serving customers with locations in Cadiz and Hopkinsville.
This is Bryce Luttrell with Luttrell Feed Store. When you're chasing that trophy whitetail this deer season, remember that Luttrell Feeds has plenty of 50-pound corn bags in stock. Reach the store by calling 270-475-9999 or stop by Monday through Saturday. You can also follow our Facebook page. Our family thanks you for shopping local this year. Here at Luttrell Feeds, if you can breed it, we can feed it.
Are you tired of throwing your hard-earned money away on outdoor power equipment? Stop by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment and check out our full lineup of steel-powered equipment. Steel has you covered from trimmers to blowers to chainsaws. Backed by the best warranty on the market and a price for every household budget. Stop by and see Jeff and Joanne at 926 North Main Street, Hopkinsville. Your local steel dealer for over 45 years. Shop local. Thank you for your business.
Working with someone on the construction or remodel of your home is a special relationship. It's important that relationship includes trust, flexibility, and patience. The team at AKS Flooring and Design Center prides their customer service on all three of those values. When you decide to work with AKS Flooring and Design Center, you'll feel confident you've made the right decision. So what are you waiting for? Visit AKS Flooring and Design Center to meet the team and begin your next project.
106.5 WKDZ, live at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, joined by the lovely Kimberly Allen. How you doing?
I'm doing wonderful, and you know they can actually see all of our faces because we have live streaming video right now at WKDZradio.com. Tom Rogers, hard at work all morning to make sure that goes smoothly. Okay, sitting down and hardly working. No, I'm just kidding. Tom does an amazing job.
He does it with his brain.
Well, you know, it takes a lot of work, and he had to do a lot of testing beforehand. I don't know if you saw some of that on YouTube, but he was doing testing streams. See, I saw that, and he actually texted me this morning. So bless his heart. We've got a whole crew that is behind the scenes, making sure that you get every bit of information you can from the complete information of vendors and map and parking information and entertainment information at WKDZradio.com.
All right, now, we've been talking about all that. I've invited you over here to talk about what you're doing because you've been doing social media, and there's a lot of stuff already online.
There is. I have been up and down the hill at least twice, and we have everything from the park carnival rides that are down there. There's several options of food. So I've taken pictures of many of those from West Cadiz Park all the way up to the top of the hill. You're going to find great food to choose from. So if you've got either a sweet tooth, you want something savory, maybe something a little bit on the Jamaican side, or want something Mexican, there's all kinds of great food and sweet treats all up and down the hill. And some of the businesses are open and are serving their food as well. So if you want something a little healthier, there's some other options. And we've also got a lot of nonprofits. So I have several of those pictures, some of their raffles I've showed pictures of, opening ceremonies, and there'll be more. That's a constant thing we'll be posting throughout the entire day. We've got photography team. You'll be able to see photos and videos on WKDZradio.com. And of course, follow us on Facebook, and we'll have links there too where you can get more information throughout the day.
I bet you money Cindy's never had Jamaican food.
Oh, you are wrong. I've had jerk chicken before.
Oh, okay. There you see, I learn something every year about Cindy.
Now, I'm not saying that it would be my favorite, but I have tried it before. But, everybody, that's what I love about Ham Festival.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what if you want a traditional burger, you're going to find it. You want barbecue, you want a pork chop sandwich, one of my favorites, smoked bologna sandwich. Oh my
That's
gosh.
on my list.
Oh, I love
That's
it.
on my list.
Love it. A blooming onion. I can never eat a whole one. I did one time. I never swore I'd never do it again, but I want a few bites of it. But it's awesome food here. No matter what you want, you'll find it.
I did post this really adorable picture. I went up to this family because there was this little boy enjoying his nachos. And I mean, he was enjoying those nachos. I said, can I just take a picture of y'all eating your food? I know that's crazy. And they thought it was great, but he was so enjoying those nachos. And there's something about having it at a festival. You can make it at home and it's just not the same as eating it when you're at the ham festival. It's so much better.
Well, with anything, if somebody else cooks it for me, it's so much better.
And then I want my trash can. And I'm done.
That's right. No dishes.
You know, there is an award here from the person who has tried every bit of carnival food that's ever been, or ham festival food that's been here. Only one winner so far, Bill Booth. And we need to check in with Bill right now. He's down the hill with the special guest.
Yes, I'm down here at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival information booth with my new BFF, Jeff. Jeff, there's a couple of things I need to know about the information booth. First of all, there's a little thing called the Hamtastic ticket, and if you're not familiar with that, explain, because the only place you can get it is here, right?
That is correct. We have some tickets, and they're free to anybody that asks. You have to be here to win at 4:45, either today or tomorrow is when the drawings are, and we have.
That's at the Renaissance Stage. So you get your free ticket here at the information booth. We're right in front of City Hall, by the way, and then get ready to win either $100 or a country ham.
That is correct. I think we also today might have some bracelets for the park for the kids to ride given away today.
Boy, I tell you, instead of getting nickel dime to death, just cowboy and cowgirl up, get the bracelet, and that's good, right? They can ride as many as they want.
Oh, definitely. They have 3 days left to ride, or today, tomorrow, and also Sunday. So.
Are the new I'm kind of a pig deal T-shirts, are they holding out? I know you're selling a bunch.
Oh yes, we got every size. I take that back. I think we just ran out of the adult large, but we got every size but adult large, and we have a few from years previous, various sizes. If somebody wants to get an older shirt,
so you're selling some vintage.
That is correct.
Ham festival shirts.
That is correct. They're only $3, so it's a great deal. Come down and get you some.
$3 for a vintage shirt. How much for the new shirt?
$12 for all sizes.
How much for my Hamtastic ticket?
Hamtastic is free just for the asking.
Oh, there we go. Join us. We're City Hall is where the information booth is, Jeff, and a lot of volunteers working today. We'll send it back up the hill to Eddie. Take it away, Edward.
Yeah, thank you, Bill, for throwing it back. So we were discussing food. Yes, Kimberly and Cindy and I were in this big discussion about food and all the things we like to eat. And by the way, Bill, if you rush back up here, we do have some, what is it, Cindy? Sea salted caramel fudge out here.
From Fox Fudge. It is amazing.
Yeah.
So here's something I just thought of. Okay, so you're here at Ham Festival, and you wore something, and it kind of felt all right this morning. But now it's either too much because you're too warm, or it's got too tight because you ate too much.
Right.
Go buy you a Ham Festival t-shirt. And it's a fundraiser for the Ham Festival. So we encourage you. They are available at the Trigg County Country Ham booth, which is right in front of City Hall. And they are selling bags also to benefit the scholarship fund. And you can also collect your Ham Festival goodies in that. And that's also the same place where you can get that Hamtastic drawing that I told you about. And it's free. You only have to be present to win. But the t-shirts are really cool.
I love those. Yeah.
We're kind of a pig deal.
And I just saw a couple of ladies walk by with them on,
Yeah,
and they're
cute.
really, really cute.
They are. They're gray. Got the pig on the back. Got a little pink on the front. I love the ones that have just a little something on the front and the big on the back. I like that. One thing I did discover years ago when I designed a few Ham Festival t-shirts is don't ever do a full front. That's lots of colors. It gets real heavy and it gets real hot when that's sun. We learned valuable lessons after about 3 years, I think.
I didn't know
Took us a
that's
little
how
while.
that worked.
Yeah, it does. It gets pretty warm. The one I liked the best that I did was we had a Coca-Cola shirt. It was a year for the Coca-Cola that was a special year, and it was for Trigg County. And so we teamed up with Coca-Cola, and were able to do a shirt. It's pretty cool. And you can see it at the Cadiz Baptist Church Annex.
I am definitely going over there because I want to see a shirt that you designed.
There's about 3 or 4 years in a row that I designed, but I can't remember what years they were.
You know, the longer I work with you, the more hidden talents.
Oh, I have so many, Eddie.
I know you do.
You just have no idea. and Tom rolls his eyes.
You know, we joke about Tom. Tom's sitting over there running everything, making sure the video gets on air and all that.
He looks like he's really
but
relaxed.
See, he doesn't have to work hard because he's smart and he knows how to work all that stuff.
Is that what it is?
He's mentally working. That's what he's doing right now.
It really looks like he's relaxing and taking it all in.
And that's exactly what you can do, folks. If you'll come on down to the Ham Festival, you can relax and take it all in.
It's lunchtime. Woohoo!
Do what?
It's lunchtime.
Yeah. Don't forget, we have Scott Brown and your noon news edge coming your way here in just a few minutes. So we'll be joining them. But it is lunchtime. Come on down. We've got every kind of food imaginable. The smells are drifting up the hill.
I think I smell funnel cake right now.
Or if it was an Ed Marlowe story, it would be wafting up the hill, that kind of thing. But we're smelling these different things. We'll smell bloomin' onion one minute and then something sweet.
Yes.
And maybe kind of a barbecue smell. So, there's something here for everybody, even if it's just to get out, enjoy the people, kind of relax a little bit, and, just enjoy the folks that are running around. You're bringing somebody in?
I am. Barbie Johnson with the City of Cadiz and the Ham Festival Committee is going to come in and say a little bit.
We only have a couple of minutes.
Okay, we only got a couple of minutes, Barbie. How's it going so far?
So far, so good. Everything's great. We started bright and early this morning at 6 a.m. We've had a really great turnout, a little chilly this morning, but now the weather is perfect. We want everyone to come out and enjoy.
It is beautiful weather. Could go down in history, we think, as one of the best.
Yes, ma'am. It looks like it's going to be a great Friday.
Thank you for all the hard work of everybody at the City of Cadiz Public Works. We sure do appreciate you. All right.
It's not only going to be a great Friday, it's going to be a great Saturday, because tomorrow's probably going to be a carbon copy of today.
Yes, ditto.
Yeah, just maybe a couple of degrees difference one way or the other. And when we're out here, there's a little breeze, which is not bad. But when that breeze is not here, it is perfect.
Oh, it's perfect with the breeze. Can you believe I'm saying that? Me with 3/4 sleeves and no sweater on? Can you believe it?
This is hard to believe.
It is.
Yeah, so many times I walk into the KDZ control room, and, when Alan gets there in the morning, he puts it on like 68. And then I know when Cindy's been in there, because I walk in and it's like, moss hanging in there. It's so hot because the air conditioner blows right on you.
It does. It does.
So I don't fault you for it.
But my thermostat internally has changed quite a bit, so I don't adjust it very often anymore.
Okay.
I am more hot-natured than I've ever been in my life, so it's a good thing for me.
What do you attribute that to? Working with Alan?
Age.
Oh, okay. Age and working with Alan.
It's definitely an age thing.
All
Which
right,
we would know nothing about.
The Ham Festival, folks, it is going on. We want you to come down and see us. We will be on the air this afternoon from 1 to 5 after our news, and then tomorrow starting at 9 o'clock. And tomorrow afternoon we go until 4:30. So we hope you'll come on and visit with us and just enjoy this. A lot of people put a lot of work into making this festival happen, and we want you to enjoy it. So come on by. You are on WKDC FM, and this is your home Country Ham Festival 2022.
Shoppers tighten the reins. Lisa Brady, Fox News. Retail sales stalling in September as rising prices for food and housing eat away at the money available for other things.
August was revised up a little, but I think the takeaway is this inflationary environment may finally be getting to the American consumer.
Fox Business's Connell McShane, new banking reports raising more concern with the head of J.P. Morgan Chase warning of significant headwinds and creating a buffer.
Setting aside $1.5 billion for loans that might go bad, the street was looking for 1.2. So this is a higher number than expected on these provisions for credit losses. And, the other banks were in a similar state in terms of what they did. And that will tell you that they're getting ready for something, that they may be prepping for a recession.
The retail sales reading after yesterday's report on continued high inflation adds up to a sell-off on Wall Street. Right now, the Dow's down 246, back under 30K. European nations are set to respond to Russia's recent troop mobilization with joint training.
The European Union is set to announce plans next week to train roughly 15,000 Ukrainian troops in other countries, possibly Poland and Germany, according to an Associated Press report. This This would also mean additional funding, an estimated 500 million euros from a fund that reimburses member countries that contribute weapons and ammunition to Ukraine. This training plan had been discussed over the summer, and the apparent plan is to get it up and running by mid-November. In Russia, President Vladimir Putin now says he thinks a partial mobilization of 300,000 reserve troops he called up will be complete in 2 weeks. Jessica Rosenthal, Fox News.
President Biden says he grieves with North Carolina after a mass shooting that left 5 dead around Raleigh yesterday. The suspect, a 15-year-old boy who's in critical condition. Just getting word actor Robbie Coltrane has died, best known as Hagrid from Harry Potter. He was 72. America's listening to Fox News.
This view was worth a hike.
Right? And it's a good way to stay on top of my health.
Yes, I'm Cologuard, a prescription colon cancer screening option for people 45 plus at average risk. Have you screened for colon cancer?
Not yet.
Don't wait. It's more treatable when caught in early stages.
Tell me more.
Cologuard is non-invasive and it's used at home. It detects altered DNA in your stool to find 92% of colon cancers.
92%?
Yep, even those in early stages.
This was seen in a clinical study with patients 50 and older. Any positive result should be followed by a diagnostic colonoscopy. False positive and negative results may occur. Cologuard is not a replacement for colonoscopy in high-risk patients. Do not use if you have had adenomas, have inflammatory bowel disease and certain hereditary syndromes, or a personal or family history of colon cancer.
Most insured patients pay $0. Ask your provider or an online prescriber if Cologuard is right for you, or visit Cologuard.com.
Today, I want to talk about a very specific soybean. It's an Enlist E3 soybean, but not just any Enlist E3 soybean. Let me pull over. I'm at a Pioneer test plot near Portageville, Missouri. This field is dedicated to studying new Pioneer brand A-Series Enlist E3 soybeans. What makes these soybeans special? Because instead of the standard germplasm that is in most Enlist E3 soybeans, Pioneer brand A-Series Enlist E3 soybeans have exclusive and elite germplasm. Obviously, when we're talking about germplasm, you can't see that with the naked eye. That's why Pioneer has test plots like this one all over the country to see how their exclusive germplasm performs in the real world. And so far, their performance is impressive. Strong yield potential and great agronomic characteristics impressive. From their DNA in the lab to their health in the field, Pioneer brand A-Series Enlist E3 soybeans are literally like no other.
News Edge News Video is brought to you by First Financial Bank, formerly Heritage Bank. Nationally recognized for local news excellence, you're getting the News Edge. This is your noon News Edge.
3 minutes past the hour of 12 o'clock. It is a fantastic day outside. We have a temperature of 73 degrees. I'm Scott Brown with a look at your noon News Edge on this Ham Festival Friday, the annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival kicking off today, as a matter of fact, in downtown Cadiz. Expected to be the biggest in at least 3 years. Cadiz on Main Director Janelle Nichols, who is heading up her first festival, says there are plenty. Look at your. Says there are plenty of food and a variety of other things that is going on downtown.
We've got 42 different food options between food vendors to different lemon carnival.
We're having some technical difficulties with that, but Nichols and Johnson say the activities include a full slate going on at West Cadiz Park, and there are plenty of other entertainment going on at the festival. At the Cadiz Baptist Church Annex, there is a display of Ham Festival shirts that belongs to Carolyn Keller. She had the most Ham Festival shirts through the years. That is on display at the Baptist Church Annex. We'll have more about the Ham Festival a little bit later on in our newscast. Yesterday, at the kickoff of the 46th annual Ham Festival. At the annual breakfast, Brian Lacefield served as guest speaker. He's a native of Caldwell County and a former longtime resident of Christian County. Has donned many hats, but now serves under Kentucky's Agriculture Commissioner Ryan Quarles as the main executive director for the Office of Agriculture Policy. During the last fiscal year, Lacefield said more than
Court. They'll also stop this time at Montgomery Street, which is going to be across the street from the concert. And then they'll go back to the Masonic Lodge. And they'll just keep making that loop from 9 to 7.
Fantastic. Great way to get around the Ham Festival, isn't it?
Absolutely. That's the way to go.
Well, Barbara, we couldn't order better weather. Great day today, and appreciate all the hard work you and all the folks behind you are doing to make this festival possible this year.
Well, we appreciate it, and we really appreciate WKDZ for all of your coverage.
Love great partnership with you guys. Barbie Johnson, Cadiz City Clerk. We're reporting from downtown Cadiz. I'm Alan Watts with your news ads.
That was Alan Watts. Jumped right in there with that report, and we appreciate the live report Alan gave. Of course, coverage of the annual Ham Festival will continue this afternoon here on WKDZ, as well as online at WKDZradio.com. That's coming up the rest of today, and coverage will continue tomorrow as well. The two candidates for Hopkinsville mayor are no stranger to debate. James Knight and Alethea West went back and forth during the primary debates in May. And Thursday night's League of Women Voters Forum was no different. Knight says the priorities are jobs, WKDZ Radio and public safety. West continues to say her focus is on youth and economic growth. When asked about the homelessness issue and the solution to solve it, West says it can't be stopped, only mitigated. And public safety. Knight agrees that the homelessness issue is a problem in the city, not just downtown, and he wants to create a tax base and needs to increase jobs and homes in Hopkinsville as well. West says there are three things that will drive revenue for the city. That's property tax, payroll tax, and tourism. The candidates also discuss funding and the pension shortage, housing, small business, taxes, and the community building. The forum can be found on the League of Women Voters Facebook page and YouTube channel until the general election. Christian County Judge Executive race will come down to leadership style. Judge Executive Steve Tribble and Magistrate Jerry Gillum discuss budgets, payroll, infrastructure, and other issues facing the county. The two men agree on many issues. Countywide internet and continued job growth are Judge Tribble's priorities if reelected. Gillum says his priorities are more of a philosophical shift and says that having a strategic plan would help guide his budget process. Tribble says some monies are restricted, but he knows the importance of funding quality of life programs. When asked about the first response time in Christian County, Gillum says he's aware that the issue, as he is a member of the ambulance board. Forum can be viewed on the City of Hopkinsville Spectrum channel. And again, it will also be on their Facebook page of the League of Women Voters. The forums will resume Monday at 5 o'clock with state representative candidates for District 8, followed by state representative candidates for District 9. During yesterday's Team Kentucky update, Governor Andy Beshear announced the award of more than $4.6 million coming to Western Kentucky from the Delta Regional Authority, which will support the funding of 8 projects that will create, retain, or train more than 90 jobs and improve the lives of more than 6,000 families. Of those projects, 3 of them will directly impact the News Edge listening area. More than $120,000 for the community medical clinic, which will be used to purchase x-ray equipment for its rural health clinics in Hopkinsville and Princeton. More than $58,000 to the Christian County Fiscal Court to be sent to the Casey Jones Distillery for its expansion and upgrade of water and electric utilities. And more than $1 million earmarked for the city of Marion, which plans to use its allotment for a new $1.5 million gallon per day wastewater treatment plant. While all 3 projects bring considerable merit and serve the needs in many of the region, Beshear noted that the water treatment plant in Crittenden County comes at a critical time for their embattled community and its water shortage. The Delta Regional Authority specifically works to improve the economic opportunity and job creation of 252 counties in the 8-state region. Area development districts and their constituents must apply for funding through different programs. Here are the Kentucky lottery numbers, our jackpots for our next Kentucky lottery drawings. We have a Mega Millions jackpot tonight. It's worth an estimated $494 million. And we have a Powerball jackpot tomorrow night worth an estimated $454 million. News Edge News Time is 12:20.
You're listening to the award-winning News Edge. Live, local, and committed coverage of today's news, sports, and weather.
This is Representative Myron Dossett. You expect elected officials to work for you, and I'm proud of what I've accomplished for Christian County. Lowering Kentucky's income tax 1.5% with a goal of zero. $40 million in road projects in our budget, which includes fixing the intersection at Lovers Lane and the Fayette Road, funding for the expansion of rural internet, increased funding for schools and all-day kindergarten, helping those who were laid off due to COVID access their unemployment benefits, and helping those impacted by the December tornado rebuild their lives. I hope you will allow me to continue working for you.
Paid for by Myron Dossett for State Representative.
Raider Auction Company is owned and operated by Delbert Raider. Delbert has been in the agricultural field for over 40 years and is well known for his knowledge of used equipment. Raider Auction holds 4 consignment auctions a year, and they buy and sell equipment on a daily basis. If you're looking for a piece of equipment, they'll do their best to locate it, and financing is available. Contact Delbert Raider at 270-881-2610 or Amy Ezel at 270-604-2880 for all your used equipment needs. Raider Auction Company, Skyline Drive.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government.
Anyone who thinks farming is easy has probably never stepped foot on a tractor. At Patriot Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC in Hopkinsville, they understand and appreciate the hard work farmers dedicate to feeding the world. Make Patriot Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC in Hopkinsville your exclusive trade spot and benefit from their Ag Co-op program every time you shop for a new vehicle.
Hop down to Hoptown and visit Patriot Chevrolet. Hop down to Hoptown.
Your afternoon Weather Edge Weather Center forecast is brought to you by Scott and Murphy Incorporated, building construction specialists.
Well, whoever ordered the weather for today's first day of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, Mayor Todd King needs to give them a raise. Mostly sunny today with a high of 75. It'll be breezy at times. Winds could gust as high as 32 miles per hour. Mostly clear tonight with a low of 48. Tomorrow, mostly sunny, high of 72. They've removed the rain chance in tomorrow's weather forecast. They had been calling for a little bit of rain, and that is now been taken out. Cloudy tomorrow night, low of 43, a 30% chance of showers, mainly in the overnight hours Sunday morning. Mostly cloudy with a high of 69 on Sunday. We could see some frost early Monday. That's because Sunday night's low will be 37. It'll warm up to just 56 on Monday. 50 for a high on Tuesday. That comes after an overnight low of 28 Monday night. We'll see some widespread frost Tuesday night with a low temperature around 24 degrees. And then middle of next week, sunshine and a high only of 54. So we're getting our first cold snap of the fall season. But again, for the Ham Festival, sunny today, a high of 75. And tomorrow, sunny and a high of 72. Our high yesterday, 68 degrees. Our low this morning, 39. Normally, we're at 72 degrees for a high and 49 for a low. Our record high on this day, 93 degrees in 1899. Our record low was 29 degrees in 1980. No rain since midnight, just a tenth of an inch in the first 14 days of October. Normally, we're at 1.71 inches. For the year, 38.72 is what we've got. Normally, we're at 41.09. Our record rainfall for this day, 4.67 inches in 2001. Sunset today at 6:17. Our sunrise tomorrow at 6:59. Our moon phase is a waning gibbous, means you can see 78% of the moon tonight. Humidity is at 89%. Winds are out of the northeast at 5 miles per hour. Checking our temperatures from around the region, we're showing 71 degrees in Elkton, 70 in Hopkinsville, 72 in Princeton, and in downtown Cadiz, at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We have 71 degrees at 1225.
This is John David Firkman with Farm Credit Mid-America. Your operation needs can change fast and cash flow is critical. That's why operating loans from Farm Credit Mid-America are designed with flexibility and convenience to meet your day-to-day needs. We offer competitive rates with flexible repayment and renewal options, convenient online access that helps you manage your cash flow, expertise of a farmer-owned lender, and over 100 years of experience, and personalized support from experts who know agriculture. It's the approach you need to grow your business that only a farmer-owned lender can provide.
Cadiz Trigg County Tourism welcomes you to the Country Ham Festival. Enjoy the carnival rides, great food and craft booths, and live music in the middle of downtown Cadiz and in West Cadiz Park. What's not to love about the Ham Festival? Live video coverage is proudly provided by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and GoCadiz.com in conjunction with the official radio station of the Ham Festival, WKDZ 106.5. If you're not here, check out the Go Cadiz webcam at WKDZradio.com to see what's happening at the Ham Festival.
Tweet it, post it, share it. Find us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. WKDZ and WHVO.
News Edge News Time is 1227. Memorial services for 70-year-old Mike Boisseau of Guthrie will be this afternoon at 1 o'clock at the Guthrie Baptist Church. Cook Webb Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. Funeral services for 83-year-old Goebel Jessup of Cadiz will be tomorrow morning at 10 at Goodwin Funeral Home. Burial will follow in the Vernal Grove Church Cemetery in Greenville. Visitation will be this evening from 5 until 7 at Goodwin Funeral Home with Masonic rites at 6:30. Funeral services for 16-year-old Jack Hudson of Elkton will be tomorrow morning at 11 at Latham Funeral Home. Burial will follow in the Glenwood Cemetery in Elkton. Visitation this evening from 4 until 8 at the funeral home. Memorial services for 61-year-old Bruce Stagner of Hopkinsville will be tomorrow at 11 at the Parkway Missionary Baptist Church in Hopkinsville. A visitation hour before the service will begin at 10. Funeral services for 46-year-old Laura K. Eltrington Hartwell of Hopkinsville will be tomorrow at noon at the Hillcrest Baptist Church. A private burial service will be held at a later date at the Kentucky Veterans Cemetery West. Visitation will be tomorrow morning at 10 at the church. Maddox Fuquent Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. Funeral services for Landry Page Basham of Elkton, the 14-year-old daughter of Brian McGee and Brandy Basham, will be tomorrow afternoon at 1 at the Todd County Funeral Home. Burial will follow in the Stokes Chapel Cemetery. Visitation this evening from 4 until 8. A celebration of life for 63-year-old Candy Arlene Lamoran of Clarksville will be tomorrow afternoon at 2 at the McReynolds, Nave, and Larson Funeral Home in Clarksville. Visitation will be at noon tomorrow. Funeral services for 86-year-old Lacey Marie Bell of Elkton will be tomorrow afternoon at 2 at the First Missionary Baptist Church in Elkton. Burial in the Elkton Glenwood Cemetery. Visitation will begin Saturday morning at 11 at the church. Latham Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. Private graveside services for 71-year-old William Darrell White of Hopkinsville will be tomorrow at 2 at Green Hill Memorial Gardens. Dogwood Funerals and Cremations of Crofton are in charge of the arrangements. Graveside services for 86-year-old Ruth Ann Waldrop of Allensville will be Sunday afternoon at 2 at the Belmont Cemetery. Latham Funeral Home in Elkton is in charge of the arrangements. Funeral arrangements are incomplete for 71-year-old Francis Mitchell of Hopkinsville, formerly of Allegheny. Latham Funeral Home in Elkton in charge of the arrangements, to be announced later.
For a complete list of today's funeral announcements, log on to our website and click on Obits.
Whether you prefer traditional burial
News Edge news time is 12:32. Coming up, we'll have a look at sports. We'll recap last night's soccer action and look ahead to the Friday night football schedule as well. Eddie Owen will look ahead to tomorrow's UK football game with Mississippi State, and we'll recap today's new News Edge. That's coming up in about 13 minutes from now. We'll also have our farm and market reports and then live coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival at the top of the hour on 106.5 FM WKDZ and online at WKDZradio.com.
won in the Audi MLS Cup playoffs. NASCAR features the South Point 400 at Las Vegas Sunday afternoon. Finally, it appears that Kentucky and Indiana are looking to rekindle their basketball series. Negotiations are underway for a home-and-home series that could start sometime in the near future. Details coming soon. Or maybe not. And Kentucky football superstar Lynn Bowden celebrates a birthday today. He turns 25. That's your Friday Sports Edge. Have a great weekend. I'm Eddie Owen.
You've been listening to the Sports Edge. At West Kentucky Collision, they understand if you are involved in a wreck, you need to know your vehicle's safety and value are preserved. West Kentucky Collision offers nothing less than superior certified repairs. Learn more at westkycollision.com.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry. Offer good through October 31st.
Fall in love with a new career at TG Hopkinsville. For a limited time, we are honoring any consecutive work experience greater than 1 year. Earn up to $19.75 per hour with shift premium. Don't wait. This offer won't last long. Stop by our next on-site job fair Tuesday, October 25th from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. and cash in on a $25 gas gift card at the completion of your interview process. Visit workfortg.com for more information and to apply today.
One of the most important things you can do for your family is also one of the most difficult to think about. Pre-planning your final arrangements protects your family from additional stress and anxiety and comforts them with peace of mind, knowing you made arrangements in advance. For 75 years, we've helped families during the most difficult times of their lives. Let us help you make things less trying for your family. Goodwin Funeral Home. Time-proven service since 1946.
Hello, friends. This is Donnie Baker with Audubell Hearing Center, and I'm here to tell you that not all hearing aids are created equal. They may look the same on the outside, but it's the brain on the inside that counts. Our new VIA hearing aids were recently awarded Time Magazine's Best 100 Inventions of 2019. Come experience the Audubell difference. Offices in Paducah, Murray, and Princeton. Call 270-5
selections. When in reality, it's usually always better to shop local. AKS Flooring and Design Center is locally owned and operated. They offer the same top brands, competitive prices, and the priority of building relationships with their customers. When shopping for quotes on your next project, remember to visit AKS Flooring and Design Center, where your opinion matters.
At Hancock's Neighborhood Market, they believe in customer service. As a matter of fact, Mallory is adamant about that. That's why you'll always find multiple checkout lines open. And you'll notice there are none of those annoying self-checkout lanes that never work. Because at Hancock's, they value you, their customers, and don't think you should have to
sounding good today. Of course, man, it's was a little brisk up here this morning, 33 degrees. We were showing on ours, and I think around Cadiz area was about the same. Hopkinsville, east of Hopkinsville was a little warmer. Looks like we got some different weather, guys, today. Of course, we're going to be in the 70s. The winds could pick up to somewhere around 30, 35 miles an hour today. So you want to be careful. There's a red flag day today. I mean, it's enough wind and potential for fire hazard to just don't do any burning. And as the chances of it getting out of hand is major right now. As far as the weather the rest of the week, now it's going to change. We're going to be about 73 tomorrow. Get into on Sunday. There's about a 30% chance of rain that might get in here on Sunday. High about 63 on Sunday. And then on Monday, the high near 56 degrees. Gusts are still going to be rough, but the low is going to be about 28, 29. And we got a chance of frost from Monday on through the rest of the week. So if you got tender plants, be sure and get those in, protect them, do something. Now, also, this kind of weather, I know we want to get inside, and so do the rest. And rats. So we stand by that. We've had it probably in 20 years, and it does the job for you. As far as I don't know where your situation is with your wheat and your corn and so forth, but also this freeze, could be a little woolly on some of the late beans. But that's so hopefully they're mature there. As far as at Kentucky American or Ross, all the gang, I wanted you to come by and visit us. We've had a pretty busy year, still pretty busy. If you need some wheat or need a pasture,
Thank you very much, Mr. Charles Petty with Kentucky American Seeds, located halfway between the Eagle Way Bypass and Kentucky 272 and US 68 in Hopkinsville, halfway between US 68 and 272 on the Eagle Way Bypass. Just look for the American flag in the shape of Kentucky. That's Kentucky American Seeds. Mr. Charles, you have a good weekend. News Edge News Time, 12:58. Coming up, we will return to downtown Cadiz for coverage of this year's Trigg County Country Ham Festival on 106.5 FM WKDZ and online at WKDZradio.com.
Gaming with the Jeepers Creepers giveaway on Saturday, October 29th. Earn entries daily and be here October 29th to win up to $1,000 free play with hourly drawings from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. Then at 11 p.m., someone will drive home in a spectacular new Jeep. For details, visit oakgrovegaming.com. Conveniently located off I-24, exit 86, across from Fort Campbell. Must be 21. Gambling problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is Catherine Hicks Demps, candidate for the new family court judicial seat. In my more than 25 years of experience, I've spent countless hours in and out of family court assisting my clients during their time of crisis. I currently practice and I've earned all necessary continuing legal education credits. I know the current family law processes inside and out, and I'm ready to take on this responsibility. I believe in family first, compassion, and fairness. I am the candidate with the right experience, and I am the best choice to be your new family court judge in Christian County. I humbly ask for your vote on November 8th, paid for by committee to elect Catherine Demps.
Penny Royal Hospice is offering a free service to those who may not yet be ready for hospice care. Hospice Executive Director Kelly Martin explains.
And transitions is for those folks that are not quite hospice appropriate or not ready for hospice just because they're not ready to just embrace the fact that terminal illnesses come and life is limited. So we have a bridge for people who are not there yet, who may still be receiving different types of treatments, who may have a chronic illness that just won't go away, but it's frustrating and they're trying to navigate the healthcare system.
Transitions is a free, non-medical, professionally managed program providing services to individuals and families coping with a chronic or terminal diagnosis. Transitions offers emotional support as well as case management for clients and caregivers alike. Find out what Transitions can do for you. Contact Penny Royal Hospice through Facebook or learn more at pennyroyalhospice.com.
You're listening to the award-winning News Edge, live, local, and committed coverage of today's news, sports, and weather. You're listening to WKDZ Cadiz, WHVO Hopkinsville, and WKDZ FM Cadiz, Hopkinsville, Princeton. Next news when it happens, and all day at WHVOradio.com and WKDZradio.com.
His 12-year career, best for third place all time at the point of his retirement. He won the National League Cy Young.
It's time now for live coverage of this year's Trigg County Country Ham Festival. There'll be plenty of pictures online at WKDZradio.com, so click there often. Once again, this year we'll be streaming today's entire broadcast at WKDZradio.com. Live coverage starts now on 106.5 FM and online at WKDZradio.com. Now let's go live to downtown Cadiz, Kentucky.
world back together. All clean.
For 3 generations, Western Kentucky Door has been selling and installing overhead doors for commercial businesses and residential homes. The business started with my grandfather, J.L. Caldwell, then my dad, Randy Caldwell, and now I'm happy to continue the family business. We take care of commercial businesses, but we also sell and install beautiful, quality residential garage doors for your home. If you are building or remodeling and garage doors are part of your plan, contact me, Lindsay Caldwell Hunt, at Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
Cadiz Housekeeping is growing and looking to add skilled and passionate residential and business cleaners to their cleaning team. They offer competitive pay with regular evaluations for pay increases. Flexibility is another fabulous perk. Just tell them when you can work and they'll work around your schedule. They're a locally owned and operated company and their employees are treated like family. To learn more, visit Cadiz Housekeeping on Facebook. Feel free to message them with any questions.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From the City of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the City of Cadiz and Trigg County government.
Last time I saw, and I don't even know if they're going to answer me, but last time I saw Greg Leith, Kimberly Allen, and Eddie Owen, they were all riding in the same sidekick, which is a recipe for disaster because there's only one bench seat across the front.
Oh.
And they said, Kimberly said something like Westward Ho, and they headed to West Cadiz Park.
Oh.
So I don't know. Let's check in. If you guys can hear me down there at West Cadiz Park, we'll check in with Greg Leith and the crew and see what's going on.
Hey, I'm here, Bill. Yes, I can hear you fine, loud, and clear, and we are having a great time at West Cadiz Park. We only lost a bottle of water on the way here. It was Eddie Owen's bottle of water. He had it up kind of on the dashboard. Miss Kim made a wild turn, and that bottle of water went flying, almost hit somebody in the head, dude. And,
call our lawyers. They're going to need them.
we are at the petting zoo. And I'm with Sahara Peterson. That's your real name, Sahara? That's not a made-up name?
No, it's very much my real name.
You've been it all your life?
Yes.
Okay. Sahara Peterson and your sister Cheyenne, because it's the Two Sisters Petting Zoo. You have it on your shirt here. Two Sisters Petting Zoo. Well, tell me about what you have down here that people can. This is free too. People can just come down and pet the animals free.
Yes,
All right.
this is free. We have feed that we can. Y'all are allowed to come feed. We've got sheep, cows, mini cows, horses. We have rabbits that you can come play with. Roping clinic, and then we've got the photo shoot in the back. We've got a little picture spot back in the back. Goats.
What do you get your picture? What animal do you get your picture made with?
We haven't got any animals yet out to take pictures with.
Take pictures of yourself.
No, but the people can come and just kind of hang out and take pictures.
I got you. Okay. I just wanted a picture with a little rabbit over there.
Yeah. Now you can always get in there and take pictures with it, but the photo spot's kind of separate.
I got it. It looks like a pretty good setup. Now you and your sister, whose idea was the petting zoo? You've been doing it since September last year?
September of 2020. This started. I got the idea when we were in Owensboro in 2019, and I thought, hey, I've got enough animals. I could probably do this. So my sister and I got together, and we went looking for a couple more animals, and we've grown ever since. It's been lovely to meet new people, make new relationships with people, and just overall seeing the kids, how happy they are with the animals. We've been to schools. It's just great to see how happy it makes everybody.
Pretty neat idea. So you serve basically Trigg and Christian counties. You've been to Todd County, some of you said. And you told me that you were in charge of all the managerial duties, everything, and your sister's in charge of feeding the animals and take care of the animals, right? Is that how it works?
I wish. We share the duties. We each have our own turns feeding. My mom helps a lot with the scheduling, traveling, and then I do the setting up, the messaging the people, and just the marketing aspect of it and getting the new animals. I do a little bit of everything. But
you're a young businesswoman. You're not very old. What are you, 14, 15?
15. I'm
15? Oh, my goodness. And already into your, you have you and your sister, your own business.
Yes.
I guess your mom and dad help a lot.
Yes, they help a lot. It obviously wouldn't be possible without their help. I'm 15. My sister's 14. And this is one of a few businesses that we have.
There's no labor laws, child labor laws involved.
No. We did this of our own free will, so that's what that is.
Okay, all right. Well, sounds great. And you're from Pembroke?
We're from Pembroke, Kentucky. We've been all around Western Kentucky, but we are home in Pembroke, Kentucky.
All right. And this is your second year to set up here at the Ham Festival.
This is our first year at the Ham Festival.
First year, okay.
Yeah.
Second year doing business, first year, so very first year at the Ham Festival.
Very first year at the Ham Festival. We've grown very quickly.
That's why I didn't see you last year.
Yeah, no, you didn't see us here last year, but y'all can definitely come see us here this year, see all the animals and feed everything. I just can't wait to see everybody who comes down here.
Very well spoken, too, for somebody who's 15 years old. You might have if you grow up a little later, the radio station, the Edge Marketing Group, you can get into marketing, learn all kinds of good stuff. You have good. It looks like you're going to have a great career ahead of you.
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you.
All right, very good. Anything else that we're leaving out?
We do have a giveaway. If you come, take it.
We like that.
Yeah, we like giveaways. We're giving away an hour birthday party petting zoo. You have to be in Christian, Todd, or Trigg County. You have to come take a picture at the Ham Festival, tag us on Facebook or Instagram. But that would give you a chance to enter for a giveaway of a 1 hour petting zoo birthday party.
Nice. Any age, doesn't matter, even if it's somebody as old as our Bill Booth up the hill.
No, it can be anybody's birthday party. You can be from a year to 99. We'll come do it for you.
That's good. Bill falls in that window, so that works out great.
That's great. I hope everybody can come and enjoy all the animals and all of the Ham Festival. This is a great opportunity for everybody.
You like the Ham Festival?
I do love the Ham Festival. It's been a couple years since I've got to come down here, but I do hope to go walk up and look at what everybody's got. I can't wait to try something from all the food booths and all that. But yeah, I can't wait.
All right. Sahara Peterson. That's your real name, just like the desert.
That is very much my real name. My mom got it from the desert, so.
Very good. Very well spoken, Sarah. Thanks for talking with us.
Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity.
You're quite welcome. Two Sisters Petting Zoo. Give them a call. Red, be sure and come by, take a picture, tag them on Facebook, and win that 1 hour birthday party or whatever with the petting zoo. She's only 15, and she's very well. Yeah, young entrepreneur. And her sister's 14, and they do marketing. They do all kinds of stuff.
I love it. And if you'd like to see pictures of all of the animals, I got some great photos. I just shared them on Facebook, but you definitely want to come and get your own photos. So come on out. It's just a beautiful day, absolutely free. So it's great to come by and see these beautiful animals.
Hey, I heard she was so good they just hired her to do middays on WKDZ. I don't know what to think about this. I got to run back up the hill a minute. So.
She's pretty good. In about 5-10 years, she very well may be in radio. She's a very, very talented young lady. All right, well, I'm with Kim. I'm with Eddie Owen. I guess we can send it back up the hill. And you're listening to your official Ham Festival radio station, 106.5 WKDZ.
Well done.
Fall in love with a new career at TG Hopkinsville. For a limited time, we are honoring any consecutive work experience greater than 1 year. Earn up to $19.75 per hour with shift premium. Don't wait. This offer won't last long. Stop by our next on-site job fair Tuesday, October 25th from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. and cash in on a $25 gas gift card at the completion of your interview process. Visit workfortg.com for more information and to apply today.
Ad paid for by the Sentinel Group. Attention Marines, military personnel, families, and contractors who were stationed at Camp Lejeune. Were you present at Camp Lejeune between August 1953 and December 1987? You may be entitled to significant compensation. For nearly 34 years, those in the Marine Corps base Camp Lejeune were exposed to contaminated drinking water, resulting in devastating injuries, including several forms of cancer, adverse birth outcomes, Parkinson's disease, and more. North Carolina's procedural laws have prevented victims from getting the justice they deserve. But passage of the Camp Lejeune Justice Act of 2022 would allow you or a loved one to file lawsuits seeking compensation for illnesses and injuries linked to the toxic water. Call today for a free consultation. 800-593-6027. Let our experienced attorneys fight to get you the compensation you deserve, and you pay nothing unless there's a recovery in your favor. Call 800-593-6027. That's 800-593-6027. Again, 800-593-6027.
Go 5. Go
this
5.
View was worth a
and
hike.
then the bump, instead of hitting that bump music, you'll see something that says Ham Festival Flashback.
I'm Cologuard,
Hit that,
a prescription
please.
colon cancer screening option for
when
people
it's time
45
to bump
plus
back.
at average risk. Have you screened for colon cancer?
Not yet.
Don't wait. It's more treatable
Yes,
when caught in early
Flashback.
stages.
It's got a little tail, and then I'll be right there.
So,
yep, after your last ad,
it detects
bump
altered
it back
DNA in your
Flashback.
stool to find 92% of colon cancers.
92%?
Yep, even those in early stages.
This was seen in a clinical study with patients 50 and older. Any positive result should be followed by a diagnostic colonoscopy. False positive and negative results may occur. Cologuard is not a replacement for colonoscopy in high-risk patients. Do not use if you have had adenomas, have inflammatory bowel disease and certain hereditary syndromes, or a personal or family history of colon cancer.
Most insured patients pay $0. Ask your provider or an online prescriber if Cologuard is right for you, or visit Cologuard.com.
I'm in.
This is Representative Myron Dossett. You expect elected officials to work for you, and I'm proud of what I've accomplished for Christian County. Lowering Kentucky's income tax 1.5% with a goal of zero. $40 million in road projects in our budget, which includes fixing the intersection at Lovers Lane and Lafayette Road, funding for the expansion of rural internet, increased funding for schools and all-day kindergarten, helping those who were laid off due to COVID access their unemployment benefits, and helping those impacted by the December tornado rebuild their lives. I hope you will allow me to continue working for you.
Paid for by Myron Dossett for State Representative.
Health. Suddenly that word seems more important these days as it's consumed all aspects of our lives and made our universes feel smaller than ever. But at Mercy Health, your health has always been our top priority, and we're staying as committed as always to personalizing the right care for you. Because whether here or virtually from the comforts of home, we believe your health care should always revolve around you. Mercy Health. Primary care for the universe of you. Visit mercy.com/primary care to connect with the provider today.
You're invited to come celebrate with Rooms for Less. This year, Rooms for Less is celebrating their 45th anniversary, and they'd love to see you. Stop by to receive free doorbusters, add-ons to your purchase, and extra discounts on your purchase. Get approved for financing in minutes, regardless of your credit score. Save money and celebrate with Rooms for Less in Clarksville, Hopkinsville, and online at shoproomsforless.com.
I think the word has gotten around that Raider Auction Company has 4 amazing farm equipment auctions each year, but people still say every day.
I didn't know you buy and sell equipment every day.
Well, they do. Delbert Raider has well over 40 years' experience. He's well known for his knowledge of used equipment, and he buys and sells every day. Financing available. Stop by Raider Auction Company, Skyline Drive, Hopkinsville. You don't have to wait for an auction.
This Friday in downtown Hopkinsville, it's a doubleheader you just can't miss. Hoptown's Chili Cook-Off is back with 25 teams bringing the heat.
And let's turn it up another notch with hot tunes at this year's Final Sounds at 6. The Chamber's Military Affairs Committee and Parks and Recreation welcome 25 chili teams to battle for cash prizes. Thanks to sponsors Forterra Credit Union and Visit Hopkinsville.
And tease your taste buds with a cornbread contest, sponsored by the Batter Capital of the World.
Chili tasting starts at 4:30 with $3 sample cups. And more food trucks kick in downtown at 5:30.
When the clock strikes 6, Hoptown's own Rewind Band takes the stage for a classic rock treat for the ears.
And yes, your favorite beverages are always served at Sounds at 6. Hot chili, hot music, cold drinks, and food trucks. It's a classic fall event. Friday night, October 14th at Founders Square, when the Chili Cook-Off and Sounds at 6 team up.
For complete info, visit the Hoptown Parks and Rec Facebook page and hoptownrec.com.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
Day 1 of the 2002 Trigg County Country Ham Festival, plagued by rain, but overall still 75,000 attendees. And that was the year that the world's largest ham biscuit record by the Guinness Book of World Records was taken away by Smithfield Foods, a Fortune 500 company located in Smithfield, Virginia. Also that year, Kimberly Riddle was named Mrs. Trigg County. Douglas Freeman won the ham show, and Mandy McGee was named Miss Trigg County.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Hey, wait a minute. That's us. Oh, we're back on. Hey, welcome back. Bill Booth and the whole KDZ crew here, hamming it up for the 2022 edition of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Our own Tess Cowan, and you know all the celebrities, Tess, roll out for the Ham Festival. I hear that you have the Kentucky Broadcasters Association Rookie of the Year with you.
I do, and I just wanted to say publicly, I told you so. It's Ed Marlowe.
I told you I wasn't going to win.
But he did. Well, I was so proud of you.
I appreciate that. It means a lot, and it's one of those things where it really just comes down to the communities. You don't win an award like that without a great team. You don't win an award like that without having great communities to serve and to cover, and that's Cadiz, Princeton, and Hopkinsville, and I'm glad to do it.
I'm going to tell you what, though. I saw that you had the camera out. Of course, I got to say, maybe I'm tattling on you a little bit, but you're a good photographer.
I'm okay. I've had a lot of great teachers along the way, and I've had some great equipment passed my way, too, and that makes a big difference. Any photographer will tell you, you need to have an eye, but you need to have a good camera, too. So it's a 1-2 thing, and then the third thing is a great teacher. So really looking forward. Today was just my first pass. I've got a couple more passes I got to make probably later this evening, and then I'll make another pass or two tomorrow morning as a lot of the big-time events. Today's kind of a soft open for the Ham Festival, and as we've noticed, it's really windy, and it's absolutely gorgeous outside.
Okay, so what is your favorite type of thing to cover so far for the News Edge?
Wow, that's a great question. Wow.
Bill Booth told me to ask.
You should be on the radio.
I would say probably one of my favorite things to cover is just human interest. People will sit here and look at me and ask me, like, why cover meetings? Aren't those boring? And that's entirely inaccurate. First of all, you got to go in to have fun anyways. That's the whole point. If you're not having a good time, why are you there? Second of all, pulling human interest from meetings is probably one of my favorite things to do. It takes time, takes effort, but it's definitely worth putting that time in because you're going to come away with something about somebody that somebody else didn't know about.
Well, I know we all pick on you a little bit about the uses of big words, But I'm going to tell you though, when you read your stories, it feels like you were there, like you understand how to make it feel like we've been there.
Well, my job, any good community journalist's job, is to put someone who wasn't there feel like they were there. That's really the trick. Like, I need to put you in my seat. So that's always the goal when I'm covering something, and that's part of the reason my photography is different. May not be the best photography, but I'm trying to put you in the seat that I am sitting in. With my camera and also with my notes. And yeah, I use nickel words and dime words every once in a while, but that's more for me. It's just something that I enjoy.
Well, I think you absolutely succeed in making us feel like we're there, though. I mean, that's one of the things when you're descriptive like that, then we feel like we're there.
Well, like I said, people are so busy with their lives. And so my job is to put them there. I mean, really, in all honesty, like my job is to put them there because they're busy with their own families and their own lives. But if they have an active interest in their community, they want to find that information somewhere, I can help them provide that. I may not be perfect at it, may not be great at it, but I'll give you a good start of where you maybe need to ask the next question. And sometimes you'll show up to a meeting too after you read a thing or two that I have to say.
I love that. Of course, Rookie of the Year, Bill. Now I'm really interested. Where does he go from here? Where do you go from here? What's next on the awards?
I want to know where the pictures are going that he's taking today. That's what I want to know.
The picture's going to take some time to edit. They'll be on WKDZradio.com for sure. Probably have a video or two up at some point. Today, again, is just a soft open. I think everybody is here to really enjoy themselves. It's good to see.
How many pictures have you taken so far?
I've probably taken about 650 photos, but about 75 of them will be worth use, I would say, and then the rest will be saved. And then tomorrow, obviously, is a really big day. I strongly encourage anybody to come to the 46th annual, or 45th, as Scott Brown said, 46th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. There's plenty to do, plenty for all ages, all sizes, and all crowds. Come on out. You'll see what I see. I promise. The pictures aren't going to take you anywhere super special, but it's going to feel like home, and you're going to want to come out and see it yourself.
Well, I think home is super special, and I appreciate what all you do, because you do put a lot of work and hours in that, Bill.
Big time.
Well, the news department in general, all of us. Scott Brown, Tammy Hancock back in the office right now. I've got their lunch. They've been waiting on this lunch for 45 minutes. There's a ton of food right now to come out and get. You got a blooming onion here on the table. I'm holding this down. We're all holding this down because, by the way, if you haven't heard, the National Weather Service has issued fire flag warnings, or a red flag warning, excuse me, because there's so much wind all about. 30 mile an hour out of the west. So it's beautiful, it feels good, but it's picking up some of the booths. And so if you see people holding their tents down, there's a reason for that. And they're not just stretching their arms.
And again,
because they don't want to lose their boots.
Skinny people, if you're coming, that's fine, but grab a fat person's hands. That way you're fine when you walk up and down the hill.
I would actually hold on to your balloons right now, too. Anybody that loses a balloon, it ain't going to take much to yank it right out of your kid's hand. Tie that around their wrist. And if you see your kid floating away, well, that's where they're headed. They're headed west, where the wind is also headed.
Well, that's exactly why I ate that extra bratwurst, Bill.
There you go. We're going to carb up and be back with more live coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival on 106.5 WKDZ.
Pennyroyal Hospice Executive Director Kelly Martin.
Living to the fullest with Pennyroyal Hospice means relief. R is for when that time comes that you face a restriction in the health of your life. E is for the ease of access to get that help that you so desperately need. L is for the life boost that hospice provides both for the patient and for the family. I stands for the individualized plan of care for your loved one. E is for the emergency plan that is developed specifically for you as a hospice patient. The letter F, we fill in the gaps after someone passes with an amazing and extended bereavement program.
Living to the fullest means relief with Pennyroyal Hospice, celebrating 40 years of care for our loved ones.
If you're in a wreck, you want to know the safety and value of your vehicle will be preserved. With decades of experience, West Kentucky Collision is proud to provide high-quality auto body repairs with highly trained technicians and the latest cutting-edge equipment. They hold numerous manufacturer certifications and factory direct training, which makes them a leader in comprehensive collision repair. They'll fix it like it never happened. At West Kentucky Collision. Learn more at westkycollision.com.
Today's Pet Pointers are brought to you by Little River Vet Clinic, where Doctors Todd and Joanna Freeman have over 30 years experience in large and small animal care.
Today we will be talking about choosing and caring for your new cat. Before choosing a new cat or kitten, it is important to take time to research and think about your options. A cat's personality, age, and appearance, as well as the kinds of pets you already have at home, are all the things you should keep in mind when choosing a cat. If you've never owned a cat before, it is also important to know in advance exactly what taking care of your new cat will involve. What age and type of a cat should I get? In choosing a cat, you must first decide whether you want to bring home a kitten, a juvenile, or an adult cat. Generally, kittens are very curious, playful, and energetic. You get to watch them grow and mature and can influence the development of their personality. A kitten may also be more readily accepted by pets that you already have. This has been Dr. Joanna Freeman with Little River Veterinary Clinic.
For more help and information, visit their website at littlerivervetcadiz.com and follow Little River Vet Clinic on Facebook.
The new iPhone 14 Pro is here with the most advanced iPhone display ever, and the place to get it is at T-Mobile. Now you can take your iPhone beyond with coverage that goes beyond.
You're really having fun over there. Have you been streaming Ted Lasso this whole time?
Yeah, I got the new iPhone 14 Pro at T-Mobile, and Apple TV Plus is included with our plan. It has an amazing display, so all the shows look fantastic.
Nice, but we're almost to the airport. You better download the rest of it.
No need. T-Mobile's got me covered with unlimited in-flight Wi-Fi, so I can stream all flight long. I'm catching up on the morning show next.
I'm going to make a quick stop.
Wait, where are we going?
I'm going to T-Mobile.
Switch to T-Mobile and get the new iPhone 14 Pro on us with eligible trade-in on the Magenta Max plan. With nationwide coverage and Apple TV Plus included, take your iPhone experience beyond with T-Mobile.
With 24 monthly bill credits plus tax for well-qualified customers. Contact us before canceling service to continue remaining bill credits or credit stop and balance on required finance agreement is due. Apple TV Plus on us up to $4.99 value. In-flight Wi-Fi on select U.S. airlines were available. See T-Mobile.com for details.
When my wife was alive, she always shopped at Hancock's. I still do, but after my fall, I'm not getting around so good. I called Mallory at the store, and she had her employees deliver my groceries to my house. Now, who does that anymore? Hancock's Neighborhood Market. That's new. Mallory took time to listen to me. Now, every week, they deliver my groceries.
Hancock's, we make time for you.
Hancock's Neighborhood Market, life delicious.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry. Offer good through October 31st.
You may have heard that there's a new Mexican restaurant in town. If you haven't, well, you're in for a real treat. Senor Lopez has opened a new location in Cadiz. They're super close by, just across from the business district intersection. Senor Lopez is famously known for their delicious food, great drinks, and friendly service. Stop by this weekend or anytime for the full Senor Lopez experience. Senor Lopez, serving customers with locations in Cadiz and Hopkinsville.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback. As usual, there was no lack of excitement for the Trigg County Country Ham Festival in '92. To celebrate Kentucky's bicentennial, Sarah Nabergall, dressed in an 18th century costume and walks next to someone in a pig costume during the parade. Her sign read that she held, quote, "Dance a 1792 jig with a 1992 pig." Lots going on in '92. Of course, the ham show winner that year was Robert Earl and Thelma Fowler. Also in '92, Miss Trigg County went to Carrie Milligan, and Mrs. Trigg County was awarded to Barbara Fusion. This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
You're throwing your hard-earned money away on outdoor power equipment? Stop by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment and check out our full lineup of steel-powered equipment. Steel has you covered from trimmers to blowers to chainsaws. Backed by the best warranty on the market and a price for every household budget. Stop by and see Jeff and Joanne at 926 North Main Street, Hopkinsville. Your local seal dealer for over 45 years. Shop local. Thank you for your business.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got my hearing aids at Audubell.
As a psychiatrist, I have to listen to my patients very well. And Audubell gave me my ears back.
And they've really changed my life.
I've been wearing hearing aids for 50 years, and Audubell is by far the best hearing aid.
I'm Donnie Baker, helping you hear well at Audubell.
Call Audubell for your free hearing test, 554-1900.
No matter what you've been through, yes, I am. All clean to the rescue.
Give it back
Whether
to
it's
me.
fire
and water damage,
We're ready.
or carpet and upholstery cleaning, All Clean Services is the team for you. All Clean has veteran experience working with insurance companies and takes pride in every job they do. Find All Clean Services on Facebook.
Putting your world back together. All clean.
At Corners Collision Cadiz, they know that a collision is the last thing you need right now. But no matter when it happens or how it happens, they will help take some of the stress away. From working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition. Damon and his crew provide a quality job completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Corner Collision is here today and they'll be here tomorrow. Corners Collision, Glenwood Mill Road, Cadiz.
Live.
Well, we're live in downtown Cadiz. Ham Festival time, Bill Booth.
Let's check in with our crew down at West Cadiz Park. I think they're doing some kind of carnival game thing. I'm not sure. Let's check in with Greg and the crew.
And thank you very much, Bill. Yes, we are at West Cadiz Park. It's the Great American Shows, and we are here in some of the games. We're going to be talking with Abby here in just a moment. She has some customers who are going to pick out Kim, you picked out one of these two. Kim's going to get a picture. Go ahead, Kim. Let's you get your picture that she'll be posting on Facebook. So be sure and check out our Facebook page. But you got what'd you get when you picked up a unicorn? Or did you pick up a unicorn or a duck?
I picked out the unicorn, of course, lucky unicorn, and I got me a pink lucky parrot. Yes, they have little Nemos and parrots and sharks and marlin and many others. So they've got lots of choices. We've posted some pictures, so check it out. But it's nothing like coming down and playing and having fun.
Having fun in the duck pond with some unicorns. And Abby is joining us. Abby, are you in charge of the duck pond?
Yeah, I am. I'm in charge every single time I come down here.
Okay. How many times have you been down to Hamfest?
This is actually my first year. I come down every once in a while, but this is my first year down in Cadiz, and it's really fun. I like it.
Where are you from originally?
I'm from Shelbyville, Kentucky.
Shelbyville, so a little ways away, not too far. And do you travel with the Great American Shows when they go to set up at places?
I work for them part-time. I only work for them because my boyfriend is working for the carnival. But it's really fun. I get to work in the games and just having a lot of fun.
Okay. So the boyfriend kind of got you in, get your foot in the door to work in the carnival. Yeah. And what did your boyfriend do?
He is around here somewhere. He's running the zero gravity right now.
Okay. Do you always do the duck pond, or you do other things down here?
I always do the fishy fish. Sometimes. When we have to take breaks or whatever, we run all of them, and it's pretty fun.
Yeah, tell me about some of the different games you have here, and of course you got all kinds of rides for the kids, and obviously it's a very popular place with the kids. All right, Kim is motioning us to move. Are we getting some interference? Get closer this way. How are we better? All right, maybe that'll sound better. All right, so tell me about some of the rides and the other games that you have here.
All right, so the other game that we have is the inflatables. All you have to do for that one is you throw a shoe in the clown's mouth, and it doesn't matter how far or how close you get, you win every single time.
Oh, wow.
And the basketball game is my boss is running it right now. He's very funny. I like him. But all you have to do for that one is shoot 2 times in a row, and then you win a prize. The prize that you get depends on how much money you spend. So.
Okay. So the more money you spend, the better prize you
Yep. Everybody always wants the Yoda one, but doesn't want to spend the $40.
I can understand. All right, but it is a lot of fun. This is definitely a place where the kids love to come. And
Oh yes. Yeah, they love the carnivals. They love the rides and everything.
Abby, thanks for talking to us. And let's say you're what, about 16, 17?
23.
23. Oh my goodness. You're kidding me. No, are you serious?
He always thinks that.
Well, I would never have guessed that. If you'd gone to one of those where they guess your age, you would win every time.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, Abby. Appreciate you talking with us.
You're welcome.
That's Abby. I said, are you 16 or 17? She's 23.
Oh my goodness! No, she looks like a baby.
We're quite a bit older. Maybe that's
The
part
older
of
you
it.
get, the younger they look.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
But it's beautiful. Come on down. We've also shared some pictures of the carnival rides. You can still buy armbands. You can buy by the tickets. There is a little line, but it seems to be moving pretty quickly. And so I encourage you to go ahead and come on out. And that armband goes for like the whole day. And you can, and so you're kind of like, they could do any of the rides as many as they want. So you're not having to worry about how many tickets and doing the math. Just get them the armband. And a portion of the proceeds comes back to the Ham Festival, and they give it back to the community. And always very nice people. So come on out. It's a lot of fun.
The armbands, if they use it today, can they come back and use that same armband tomorrow?
I don't think so. I think it is by the day. I'm not sure if you can get an unlimited or not. I don't want to say that you can and be wrong, but you might be. And there is a food court down here, and there's restaurants.
I see. Read this there.
Oh, so you can get unlimited rides for every day of the Ham Fest. They do have that available. So if you're going to be here today and tomorrow and even Sunday, they'll have the rides still here on Sunday. So come on out. And the food court has a lot of great food. Heather's Homemade Ice Cream is up there. So you want to get some of that. The petting zoo is very close. Restrooms are right here. So it's a place you could spend quite a bit of time before you make your way back up the hill.
I think we're going to be making our way up the hill before long and talking with some other folks and some of the vendors. And we're with Kim Allen, and Eddie Owen is with us as well. Eddie, what a beautiful day, too. You couldn't ask for better weather here at Hamfest, could you?
It is a great day. I just wish I had some kind of skill so I could play some of these games, but I can't shoot basketballs. I can't pick ducks or unicorns or anything like that. But it is great. You know, it's just it gets a little warm, and then the breeze comes through and cools you right down. It's wonderful, Greg. Wonderful day to be out and about.
It sure is. All right, we'll send you back up the hill to Tess and Bill. We're down at West Cadiz Park and broadcasting on your official Ham Festival station, 106.5 WKDZ.
Thanks a lot, Greg. Appreciate you guys.
Did Greg find a llama?
I don't know. I think Greg has a thing about llamas. So he kind of got traumatized. I think he actually went to counseling after last year where the llama spit on him. So I don't know. I think probably, what would you rather do, llamas or car show? Tess?
Car show.
All right, tell me about this car show coming up tomorrow. It's a pretty cool thing, and it's become a big part of the Ham Festival.
27th annual. That's a huge part of Ham Festival. Of course, this is sponsored by Cadiz Baptist Church Men's Brotherhood all throughout Ham Festival tomorrow. This is the coolest thing from 8 to 4. And what I like about it is that it's got cars, it's got trucks, it's got motorcycles, it's got a little bit of everything in it. And the registration fee wasn't bad at all, Bill. It was only like $20 to get into this thing.
It's worth it.
So I'm hoping that there's going to be a lot of folks in it again this year, because last time, I had a great time. It was one I could not pick my favorite. That's how good it was. I narrowed it down to maybe 4 or 5, but after that, I wanted to drive all of them.
I've been thinking about this car show thing. I think you and the hub should pick and somebody enter your Hummer.
Oh, the yellow one. Yeah.
You got to, detail it out and put it in there.
I like the fact that he would get to clean it, and then
that's a great incentive to clean it.
I'm telling you, it's like an incentive to clean the Hummer, and then for $20, I've got a clean Hummer.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, the one good thing, or many good things I should say about this, of course, it's very easy to find. Cadiz Baptist Church parking lot with only a $20 registration fee, and then it benefits several different things. Not only does it benefit the building of the 16th Church in Bangladesh.
Wow.
You can actually change lives somewhere else in the world just by jumping in the car show. I mean, that's how easy that is. How about that? And then, of course, they've got all of the different awards and that sort of thing. Of course, it benefits the youth ministries as well. So, I mean, this is one of those things. It's really fun to jump in and even to go over there and kind of dream about what you want to drive, but it also is for a great cause at the same time.
That's
so
right.
Are you a convertible guy or a sports car, maybe a motorcycle? What are you dreaming?
I'm dreaming Camaro.
Ah.
Hardtop.
I could see that. I gravitate toward the four-wheel drive vehicles. No big shocker.
AM,
there.
FM, 8-track.
Yeah, see, there was a nice Camaro there last year. There really was. It was sweet.
We'll have to check that. I hope we get a Camaro this year. Whether you're bringing to enter or you're just looking, it's a good time for all, and it's become a big part of the Ham Festival.
Oh, I could sit there and look at those forever. And one of the good things about it is some of them have got like the gas caps in the weird spots. And there was one of them where you actually fill it up behind the taillight. That's where you put the gas in it. It was the coolest thing. So, I mean, ask the questions when you go around, because I promise you there's stuff that you would never thought of.
Heck to the yeah. Hey, listen, more live coverage is just around the corner. You're listening to live coverage of the 2022 Trigg County Country Ham Festival worldwide and streaming live video, by the way, at WKDZradio.com and on the old radio, 106.5 WKDZ.
The Surgery Center at Trigg County Hospital is a beautiful state-of-the-art facility that allows you to have your same-day surgeries right here at home. The same-day surgery is staffed by very competent and diverse surgical team members who bring a specific skill set to our hospital and community. Dr. George Gillo provides a variety of surgeries and scopes. You can also have your cataract surgery at Trigg County Hospital as well as urology services. Find out more at trigghospital.org or call the hospital at 270-522-3215. Close to home, close to your heart.
You found a little piece of the American dream, a place to call your own. You want a mortgage lender that knows your needs to help you find the perfect loan. Well, the hometown people looking out for you, finding solutions at work. Home Place Mortgage, we're putting your best interest first. We're putting your best interest first.
Purchasing a home is a large investment. Home Place Mortgage has been the top mortgage broker for Kentucky Housing for the past 3 years. We offer up to $7,500 in down payment assistance. For personal service, competitive rates, and a loan program to suit your needs, call me, Connie Lancaster, 270-885-2525. Also, we're excited to announce Clay Stevens has joined our team. Call Home Place Mortgage, 885-2525.
Cadiz Trigg County Tourism welcomes you to the Country Ham Festival. Enjoy the carnival rides, great food and craft booths, and live music in the middle of downtown Cadiz and in West Cadiz Park. What's not to love about the Ham Festival? Live video coverage is proudly provided by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and GoCadiz.com in conjunction with the official radio station of the Ham Festival, WKDZ 106.5. If you're not here, check out the Go Cadiz webcam at WKDZradio.com to see what's happening at the Ham Festival.
Load Covering Solutions is excited to be opening their new U.S. facility in Cadiz, Kentucky. The business makes all kinds of tarping systems for the transportation industry. They can service the needs of our agriculture and construction industries, as well as every other transportation need. Think of that. They have over 43 years in the truck tarp business, are subject matter experts, and a custom tarp shop. They are in the process of finishing their building located at 715 North Rocky Ridge Road, Cadiz, and plan to open December 1st.
This is Bryce Luttrell with Luttrell Feed Store. When you're chasing that trophy whitetail this deer season, remember that Luttrell Feeds has plenty of 50-pound corn bags in stock. Reach the store by calling 270-475-9999 or stop by Monday through Saturday. You can also follow our Facebook page. Our family thanks you for shopping local this year. Here at Luttrell Feeds, if you can breed it, we can feed it.
Hayesburg
Furniture, always the best. Hi, this is Leanne with Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress. This month, we want to honor those who fought breast cancer, like our own Mama Hayes, and those like her who fought and continue to fight breast cancer. A percentage of our sales now through the 26th will be donated to the Pink Ribbon Network in Hopkinsville. Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, where you always get the best selection, the best furniture, and the best price on the Boulevard in Hopkinsville.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
A celebrity spoke to the 2005 Country Ham Festival kickoff breakfast in Trigg County. It was Kentucky Joe, Roger Bingham of Kentucky, who was one of the last left on a recent Survivor reality show, then was promoted and actually Deputy Executive Director of Agriculture, Marketing, and Product Promotion with the Department of Agriculture in Kentucky. Wayne McAtee was named Farmer of the Year, and Charlotte Wilson given Spirit of the Ham Festival Award. Miss Trigg County was Alana Baker.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
You're listening to live coverage. Sorry. I had a senior moment. I'm back, Tess. You're listening to live coverage here, Bill and Tess, and we're fighting the wind devils. They're whipping.
I feel like Mary Poppins today.
Whipping. I was going to give the weather, but it blew away. So I'm just going to say windy. Don't burn outside today. Last time I checked, it was about 73. It's a little breezy at the Miniplex, but I understand our own intrepid Greg Leith has been visiting and working the crowd as he does every year at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, and he's got somebody. He's probably got him corralled with the sidekick for a little visit on the radio. So we're going to throw it down the hill to Greg Lee.
All right. Thank you, Bill. I appreciate it. Yeah, I love talking with the people here at Ham Festival. I have found Mr. Tony Stewart. Tony Stewart with Wallonia. I hope I get this right. Say it again.
Wallonia Baptist Church.
Wallonia Baptist Church. Yeah, I remember talking with your pastor last year, and you said, well, he'd gone up the hill to eat. And what'd you say about him?
I said he likes to eat about as much as he likes to talk about it. Yeah.
So he likes the food here at Hamfest, doesn't he? And now everything, what I like about Wallonia Baptist Church, first of all, you've got a setup here that runs about, I'd say 20 yards or so, maybe longer than that. And three big tents set up. And you've got them anchored down, I hope. They're not going to blow away. Tell me about all the different free stuff that you have.
Everything we have here is free. We've got free Bibles. We have free water. We've all these little goodies here. We got the Plan of Salvation. They're making balloons for the kids here. And you go on down and get your face and head painted in if you want it to end down there. And it's all free.
It's all free. That's pretty amazing.
It is. It all belongs to God anyhow. So He gives it to us. We can give it back.
That's great. That's great. And, you guys set up every year down here at Hamfest, don't you?
We've been here for years and years. Yeah, probably 30 years worth or whatever, I imagine. Yeah. And we've been in this same spot right here for several years, too. So it all works out pretty good most of the time for us.
What do you like best about Trigg County, Cadiz Ham Festival?
Well, Trigg County because I married a Trigg County girl, I guess. And y'all like the Ham Festival. I mean, it gets people out, and people are tired of staying in the house. It gets you out and about, and you get to see people you don't see nowhere else. Hey, she's waiting on a little girl right now she hadn't seen in a year. So, you get to see all your friends that you don't see nowhere else. So, it's a good thing, I think, and get people out of state coming in here, too. Bring some tax dollars in.
It doesn't hurt, does it?
Doesn't hurt a thing, no, sir.
Like you say, it is kind of a Trigg County homecoming in a way. You get to see people you haven't seen in a while.
Yeah, absolutely. That's right. Yes, sir. Yeah, we enjoy doing it. It gets, when it's over, you're glad it's over, sort of, but you enjoy it, and it's a blessing to everybody. So that's the best part.
It probably takes quite a bit of work for all of you to organize this and set it up and put it on each year.
It does. Like Wednesday night, we had our church supper, quarterly church supper Wednesday night, and after which we loaded everything in the van, got it all ready to come down here. We were going to come last night, but the way they talked about the wind, we decided we better wait till morning, and we did. We started about 7 this morning putting it together, And it takes, I don't know, a couple of hours to get everything put up like we want it and all. Then we're ready to go then. We'll line them out from one end to the other here. So,
You've done it so many years that you've kind of got it down to a science, don't
well,
you?
some of them have. I hadn't been here but a couple of years. I just retired a couple of years ago where I could be down here with them and stuff. But yeah, I enjoy being here with them and seeing everybody, and it's just a good thing. It's so many people not in the church and kids especially, and we're just trying to get the word out on that.
You have a young lady behind you here who's handing out free mug rugs, and that's really neat because you can put your hot cup of coffee or soft drink or whatever, kind of like a coaster.
It's kind of like a coaster, yes, sir. Yes.
Let me talk with this young lady. Is that okay? What's your name?
Hey,
How are you?
good.
And you gave me one for. Can I get one for myself too? One of those what are they called? Mug rugs. Could I have one, please?
Yeah.
All right. What color are you giving me? Oh, they're all different kinds. Oh, it's got the gospel on the back here. Oh, and they're red. Red's my favorite color. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. It's got cats on one side too.
Ooh.
Pretty good. Hey, thanks for talking with me. All right. Well, Tony Stewart, it was Tony Stewart, wasn't it?
Yes,
wasn't he a race car driver, Tony Stewart?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I say. Some people like the name and some don't. So I have to put up with it either way.
All right. Well, Tony, a pleasure talking with you.
You too.
And sorry I missed your pastor. You telling me he shouldn't eat so much and
Okay.
do a little more talking and less eating.
All right, I'll tell you. Y'all have a good afternoon.
Tony, I appreciate it. All right. Delightful gentlemen, and they got a great setup.
They do. It's what I took a few pictures of some of the kids are doing all the face painting and they're having so much fun. And it's so sweet for them to set this up and they have the volunteers that come out. And I don't know, I kind of thought as a Baptist we were supposed to do a lot of eating. So I didn't know that wasn't part of it.
That's right. I'm with you there. I do a lot of eating too.
I think the casserole dish is part of what every good Baptist has at least one or two of those. But great fun. This is just part of some of the fun you can have. There's a lot of nonprofits all up and down. Some of them have some free goodies. Some of them have raffles you can purchase. And of course, this is a way that you can show your support by doing that. So get your fives and your ones or bring them out with you. But a lot of this is free. So just come and have a great time.
One thing I've noticed about you, just about wherever you go, you're buying a little something here and there.
I think I have almost gotten every raffle today. On our way up, I got to make sure, and I'll catch any tomorrow.
Have you ever won one of those raffles?
No, sir. It's all good. It goes for a great cause. I literally get a bunch of $5 bills, and I just tell them whatever $5 gets me, give me that, and we'll go on. And sometimes I just give it to them. So, but just do that. I mean, it's a great way to support them. And now that we can actually do it, we're face to face. It's full on ability to be able to help support these nonprofit organizations. So please do it. I guarantee, even if you don't win, you'll have a great day at it.
Absolutely. Yeah, what a great day to be out there. Is that? Let me look. Is that Eddie down there? I think he's getting his face painted. Is that Eddie Owen down there?
He might look better when they get done.
I think he will. I won't tell him you said that. All right. We'll send it back up to the top of the hill. Bill and Tess are standing by. You're listening to your official Ham Festival station, 106.5 WKDZ.
Eddie, I don't know if you were listening, but there may have been some verbal slander.
I leave those two for 5 minutes to come up here and they talk bad about
to take care of business. And they
talk bad about me. So I'm going back down there and talk about them. So how's that? Okay. Hi, Tess. How you doing?
Three people that can talk.
Somebody has been into this fudge since I left here. Was it?
The wind kind of blew it away, and some of it got dirty. I had to cut off a piece to keep it clean.
Well, there are a lot of people down the street. I was just came walking from down the hill up here. Lots of people here, but plenty of room for a lot more. So come on down.
The weather's beautiful.
It's great weather.
It's a great.
What are you doing, Bill? You're holding the tent down?
While you're here, I did want to ask you, because it's not your first hog calling. The H&R AgriPower hog calling contest is happening at 4 at the WKDC Renaissance Stage. Tell me about it, who can enter, and what's going to be going on.
Well, there are, as I understand it, anyone can enter. There are different age groups. There may even be a male-female division. I'm not sure. But it's we were talking about it this morning. Some people really get serious about it. like you would seriously call a hog. And then there are other people who go, here, pig, you know. Maybe that works. I don't know.
What?
We'll
You
find
got to
it.
get the sous-wee going.
They told me that
here we go.
sous-vide makes the pigs run away.
No.
And that you have to go, here, pig, pig.
Let's hear Tess's
okay.
version.
Tess, for the pride of Farmersville, Kentucky, let's hear your hog call.
No pressure. Sous-vide! Sous-vide! Does that work?
Evidently, it doesn't work because I don't see a live pig anywhere near here. So
There's a lot of pig around here, but none of it.
Tom Rogers gives her a 3 out of what? 100?
Oh, I give her a 8.5.
Okay.
I held down the tent and called the pig at the same time, so I think I ought to get both.
By the way, Tess is available for rent. If your tent is blowing away, she'll come and grab your tent and keep it. And the gentleman who just anchored, and I'm not making this up, a wheel and a tire to our tent, God bless you. I think we'll be safe.
Oh, I mean, there's nice people here.
You know what Human Resources is looking at right now? Next year, when we're sitting behind this, we'll have a harness on that's connected to the roof so that our weight holds it down.
What could possibly go wrong?
Tom Rogers is over here. That's a good idea. I'm sorry, guys.
Wow. Oh, okay. We got to take a break.
I got to go find my group, guys.
Sorry, Eddie. We got more coverage coming up. You're listening to live coverage of the Trigg County Country Festival. 106.5 WKDZ FM, Cadiz, Hopkinsville, Princeton.
With Rooms for Less. This year, Rooms for Less is celebrating their 45th anniversary, and they'd love to see you. Stop by to receive free doorbusters, add-ons to your purchase, and extra discounts on your purchase. Get approved for financing in minutes, regardless of your credit score. Save money and celebrate with Rooms for Less in Clarksville, Hopkinsville, and online at shoproomsforless.com.
You may have heard that there's a new Mexican restaurant in town. If you haven't, well, you're in for a real treat. Senor Lopez has opened a new location in Cadiz. They're super close by, just across from the business district intersection. Senor Lopez is famously known for their delicious food, great drinks, and friendly service. Stop by this weekend or anytime for the full Senor Lopez experience. Senor Lopez, serving customers with locations in Cadiz and Hopkinsville.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Gulligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Gulligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Gulligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry. Offer good through October 31st.
High quality education, best value education, the total college experience. Murray State University offers more than 140 academic programs and nearly 180 student organizations. Racers will discover more, do more, and become more. Join a special living and learning community while becoming the leaders of tomorrow. Visit admissions.murraystate.edu to schedule a campus visit or apply today.
Trigg County Primary Care offers many services: preventative care, chronic condition management, women's health, pediatric care, geriatric care, sports physicals, and DOT physicals. You don't have to go anywhere else. Trigg County Primary is staffed with a capable caring staff. To make your appointments, call 270-522-0898, located on Main Street in Cadiz, across from Trigg County Schools. Trigg County Primary Care, part of the Trigg County Hospital family. Close to home, close to your heart.
This is Representative Myron Dossett. You expect elected officials to work for you, and I'm proud of what I've accomplished for Christian County. Lowering Kentucky's income tax 1.5% with a goal of zero. $40 million in road projects in our budget, which includes fixing the intersection at Lovers Lane and the Fayette Road, funding for the expansion of rural internet, increased funding for schools and all-day kindergarten, helping those who were laid off due to COVID access their unemployment benefits, and helping those impacted by the December tornado rebuild their lives. I hope you will allow me to continue working for you.
Paid for by Myron Dossett for State Representative.
At YourSportsEdge.com, we strive every day to continue to bring you the gold standard in high school sports coverage, with more on your teams and your players. And while they are not gold, those Crystal Awards we have won for doing what we love to do are pretty cool too. The Kentucky Broadcasters' Best Digital Product Award winner, YourSportsEdge.com.
This view was worth a hike.
Right? And it's a good way to stay on top of my health.
Yes, I'm Cologuard, a prescription colon cancer screening option for people 45 plus at average risk. In early stages.
Tell me more.
Cologuard is non-invasive and it's used at home. It detects altered DNA in your stool to find 92% of colon cancers.
92%?
Yep, even those in early stages.
This was seen in a clinical study with patients 50 and older. Any positive result should be followed by a diagnostic colonoscopy. False positive and negative results may occur. Cologuard is not a replacement for colonoscopy in high-risk patients. Do not use if you have had adenomas, have inflammatory bowel disease and certain hereditary syndromes, or a personal or family history of colon cancer.
Most insured patients pay $0. Ask your provider or an online prescriber if Cologuard is right for you, or visit Cologuard.com.
I'm in.
Cadiz Trigg County Tourism welcomes you to the Country Ham Festival. Enjoy the carnival rides, great food and craft booths, and live music in the middle of downtown Cadiz and in West Cadiz Park. What's not to love about the Ham Festival? Live video coverage is proudly provided by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and GoCadiz.com in conjunction with the official radio station of the Ham Festival, WKDZ 106.5. If you're not here, check out the Go Cadiz webcam at WKDZradio.com to see what's happening at the Ham Festival.
This Friday in downtown Hopkinsville, it's a doubleheader you just can't miss. Hoptown's Chili Cook-Off is back with 25 teams bringing the heat.
And let's turn it up another notch with hot tunes at this year's Final Sounds at 6. The Chamber's Military Affairs Committee and Parks and Recreation welcome 25 chili teams to battle for cash prizes, thanks to sponsors Forterra Credit Union and Visit Hopkinsville.
And tease your taste buds with a cornbread contest, sponsored by the batter capital of the world.
Chili tasting starts at 4:30 with $3 sample cups. And more food trucks kick in downtown at 5:30.
When the clock strikes 6, Hoptown's own Rewind Band takes the stage for a classic rock treat for the ears.
And yes, your favorite beverages are always served at Sounds at 6. Hot chili, hot music, cold drinks, and food trucks. It's a classic fall event. Friday night, October 14th at Founders Square, when the Chili Cook-Off and Sounds at 6 team up.
For complete info, visit the Hoptown Parks and Rec Facebook page and hoptownrec.com.
This is Bryce Locher with Luttrell Feed Store. When you're chasing that trophy whitetail this deer season, remember that Luttrell Feeds has plenty of 50-pound corn bags in stock. Reach the store by calling 270-475-9999 or stop by Monday through Saturday. You can also follow our Facebook page. Our family thanks you for shopping local this year. Here at Luttrell Feeds, if you can breed it, we can feed it.
Hervey's Furniture, always the best. Hi, this is Leanne with Hervey's Furniture and Mattress. This month, we want to honor those who fought breast cancer, like our own Mama Hayes, and those like her who fought and continue to fight breast cancer. A percentage of our sales now through the 26th will be donated to the Pink Ribbon Network in Hopkinsville. Hervey's Furniture and Mattress, where you always get the best selection, the best furniture, and the best price on the Boulevard in Hopkinsville.
Hervey's Furniture, always the best.
The Kentucky Lottery. 1 in 5 Kentuckians have received a college scholarship or grant with funds from the Kentucky Lottery.
Hamfest flashback back to us.
The 70s at 7. Weeknights at 7 on 96.5, 100.9 WHVO. Your free WHVO app and online at WHVOradio.com.
Raider Auction Company is owned and operated by Delbert Raider. Delbert has been in the agricultural field for over 40 years and is well known for his knowledge of used equipment. Raider Auction holds 4 consignment auctions a year, and they buy and sell equipment on a daily basis. If you're looking for a piece of equipment, they'll do their best to locate it, and financing is available. Contact Delbert Raider at 270-881-2610 or Amy Ezel at 270-604-2880 for all your used equipment needs. Raider Auction Company, Skyline Drive.
Hancock's Neighborhood Market has been serving the area for 30 years. How sweet it is to be a part of such an amazing community.
I love October. I love fall. Such a beautiful time of the year. It's a busy month with the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, school, and sports events. At Hancock's Neighborhood Market, we like to help with making your shopping experience fast and friendly. And we offer online shopping, which is a game changer. We love serving your family and our community.
How sweet it is. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, Tollgate Center, Cadiz. Locally owned, locally staffed, locally loved.
At Corners Collision Cadiz, they know that a collision is the last thing you need right now. But no matter when it happens or how it happens, they will help take some of the stress away. From working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition. Damon and his crew provide a quality job completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Cortner Collision is here today and they'll be here tomorrow. Cortner's Collision, Glenwood Mill Road, Cadiz.
This is John David Firkman with Farm Credit Mid-America. Your operation needs can change fast and cash flow is critical. That's why operating loans from Farm Credit Mid-America are designed with flexibility and convenience to meet your day-to-day needs. We offer competitive rates with flexible repayment and renewal options, convenient online access that helps you manage your cash flow, expertise of a farmer-owned lender, and over 100 years of experience, and personalized support from experts who know agriculture. It's the approach you need to grow your business that only a farmer-owned lender can provide.
We're live in downtown Cadiz for the 46th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival.
Tess.
Yes.
Okay. Evidently, there's a problem.
Are you tired of throwing your hard-earned money away on outdoor power equipment? Stop by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment and check out our full lineup of steel-powered equipment. Steel has you covered from trimmers to blowers to chainsaws. Backed by the best warranty on the market and a price for every household budget. Stop by and see Jeff and Joanne at 926 North Main Street, Hopkinsville. Your local steel dealer for over 45 years. Shop local. Thank you for your business.
Hello, friends. This is Donnie Baker with Audubell Hearing Center, and I'm here to tell you that not all hearing aids are created equal. They may look the same on the outside, but it's the brain on the inside that counts. Our new VIA hearing aids were recently awarded Time Magazine's Best 100 Inventions of 2019. Come experience the Audubell difference. Offices in Paducah, Murray, and Princeton. Call 270-554-1900 today.
Fall in love with a new career at TG Hopkinsville. For a limited time, we are honoring any consecutive work experience greater than 1 year. Earn up to $19.75 per hour with shift premium. Don't wait, this offer won't last long. Stop by our next on-site job fair Tuesday, October 25th from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. and cash in on a $25 gas gift card at the completion of your interview process. Visit workfortg.com for more information and to apply today.
This is Lindsay Caldwell Hunt with Western Kentucky Door. For years, we have been selling and installing overhead and garage doors for commercial businesses as well as residential customers. For the homeowner, there are many beautiful options to choose from that add style and curb appeal to your home. If you are in need of new garage doors at your home or business, count on Western Kentucky Door serving this area with quality products and great customer service for 3 generations. Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
Load Covering Solutions
Our
is
Hamfest
excited to
live
be opening
coverage
their
is
new
powered
US
by
facility in Cadiz, Kentucky.
HES,
The business
Energy
makes
Net
all
Fiber.
Special guest coming by to visit. He came just in time to hold down the tents. You two hold that side of the tent, Tess, and I'll hold this side of the tents up in the mini place. When you get done visiting, we'll check in with Greg Lee.
Hey, I'll tell you what. I'm not the only one around here that knows how to call a hog, Bill.
Oh, well, let's hear what
And I
Kilgore's
bet
got.
you George Kilgore knows how to call a hog.
No.
Go ahead.
I have never dealt with hogs.
It's real easy. Go ahead.
Dairy cows, yes. Hogs, no.
All right, well, you want to do a cow call?
Yeah, do cow call.
Come on here. Let's go. Come on. Time for milk. Let's go. Let's go.
Well, let's see that works.
I was raised on a dairy farm, not a hog farm.
Well, there There you go. What are you doing out at the Ham Fest today, young man?
Well, my son has purchased Porky's, and so he is selling pork chop sandwiches. We're down on the other end of the street, but he's set up down there. So I thought, well, I bet the radio station's around here somewhere. I got to go find them.
That's my kind of piggy right there.
And now I do like them kind of pigs.
I have a thing for a Porky's pork chop anyway. So what do you think about it? I love this quilt next to us. Have you seen that?
I have not, because I was looking for y'all.
Well, I'm telling you, you got to see it on your way by because it's the prettiest, just Americana flag quilt. I mean, the quilters have really done themselves proud this year.
I will. I was looking at the different booths up and down through there, of course, with Black Patch being over there in charge of it, just kind of comparing and looking. And but when I seen the WPKY and WKDZ tent, I thought, yep, that's where I'm needing to go. So.
Well, I'll tell you, it could not be any prettier, although it is a little blustery, windy. Winnie the Pooh would probably like it. I'm trying to figure out how Bill Booth keeps his hat on.
I lost it about Eddie saved it last time, but he stepped on it right in the middle. But I'm just thankful that he saved it. I got to ask George. He's had like several careers. I don't know what 34 careers. Then he used to drive. You drove the Murray State ball team bus, didn't you?
Yes, sir, for 11 years.
So you drove the races, and now you do some work at WPKY, and you writing some stories. And
yeah, I'm doing a little community activity reporting around the Princeton and Caldwell County area. Since I hung up my keys June 1st, and Miss Beth asked me about doing it, so I'm doing a little filling in for WPKY, just community activity, just the good stuff.
Yeah,
the
we need
stuff.
more good news stories. Is it anything like you thought it'd be?
It is. Once I finally figured out the technical part of it, the talking to people is not a problem because I like to talk. And
well, he said the air staff was better than he thought they'd be.
Now, then that's words that went into my mouth that did not come out of them.
He wait till he gets to know us.
but no, it's been enjoyable. I've enjoyed just being able to do that. So, yep, I'm just kind of. This is piddling, not really working. This enjoyable stuff.
Nice. Well, we're glad to have you on the team at WPKY and on the tent holding team here at the Miniplex.
Well, I've been doing a lot of that down at my son's tent down at Porky's, so we've been chasing tents down there a whole lot. So
we're not the only one?
No, we had a little break. I said, I'm going to find the radio station and chat with them a minute, see how they're doing.
And then we made him do the same thing up here.
Yeah.
I've learned how to do it. Just stand still and hold on.
That's one job description I can fill. That sounds good to me. Let's roll on down the hill. We got our own Greg Leafs rolling through the sidekick. So let's see what's going on.
What I was getting myself into.
Uh-oh.
So, yeah.
Go ahead,
Greg.
Oh, we're here, aren't we? All right, sorry. I was talking with Jason. We're at Elvis's place right on Main Street, and they're one of the big vendors here. And I was just looking at all the stuff you have, Jason. You guys sell so many different things. Oh, my goodness, hamburgers, hot dogs, funnel cakes, Philly steak sandwiches, strawberry shake-ups, lemon shake-ups, orange shake-ups, bratwurst, Italian sausage, Polish sausage, Philly cheesesteak. I said that one. Sweet tea. You got it all here.
Yeah, we sure do. I mean, the hand-dipped corn dogs, the fresh squeeze lemonade shake-ups, the strawberry shake-ups, the orange shake-ups, the Philly steak and cheese. We have just about everything you can need.
What's your wife's name?
Jamie.
All right, hang on just a second. She don't want to be on the radio. Jamie, how in the world are you doing?
Good.
You're up here, man. You're wiping things down, keeping things clean, and your family's been in this business for how long?
Yeah. Oh gosh. Forever. Like my grandma did it in the 50s, and then my parents took over in the 80s, and now me and my husband have now took over. Yeah.
You said you've been doing this since you were about 6. I'm standing in front of the condiments. I'm in trouble here, and I'm blocking people. But you've been doing it since you're about 6.
I think 10. About 35 years. Yeah.
You're doing better than your husband on the radio, I think.
Oh, well I don't know about that.
I'm just kidding.
That's funny.
Oh, you're doing great. Yeah, I think you told me most of what you have, but it's a wide range of stuff.
Oh yeah, we're right here by the courthouse, big red and white tent. You can't miss us. You know, we have, like I said, we have funnel cakes, the corn dogs, is a big thing. The shake-ups, and then hamburgers and hot dogs for the little ones. And the weather's perfect. You know, this is one of the best weathers I've seen, and a lot of people are here, and everyone should come out and have a good time for sure.
I know tomorrow you'll be busy. I think tomorrow it's supposed to be less windy. I think it's going to be about 70, but a lot less wind.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like 72 and a little bit, maybe 2 degrees cooler, but that's almost perfect. I mean, that's the temperature you set your house at. So, you can't beat it. You cannot beat it.
Where are you from originally?
We're from Southern Illinois, and we go, all over, 3 or 4 hour radius within, where we grew up at and where we live. And when I, like I said, met my wife, and then we took over about, a few years ago, and I've been doing this with her for about 20 years now. So, we go in Indiana, Kentucky, Illinois. We've been here pretty much, I think, since the event started, for the most part. Yes. Mm-hmm.
And business has been pretty good today?
Business has been great. We've had a really good time. A lot of really nice people have come out, and we've had a really good day so far, and I expect it to continue. And tomorrow will be even busier with even more people. Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Well, Jason, hey, I really appreciate you taking time to talk with us. And what's your favorite of everything you serve? What would be some of your favorites?
I think my favorite would be the hand dipped corn dogs. And I know my wife's been doing that for years, so I have to say, the corn dogs, of course.
Smart man. I was just looking at them here in the display window. They're huge.
They're the quarter-pound hot dogs. They're the big hot dogs. It's not all batter, and they're hand dipped. Everyone's individually different, so they're great. Everyone seems to love them. So.
You take pride in your product, don't you?
Absolutely. The funnel cakes are huge. The corn dogs are huge. Shake-ups are big. We have the big Polish brats, Italians, all those things. People love to come out and partake in the event. And the weather helps so much to be so pretty outside. And like I said, everybody should come out and enjoy it.
Look for the big red and white tent.
Bill, I've got a permanent red light now, even when it's on. All right, put a new battery. We just put a battery in.
I know. We're doing the battery. People start to thin out. We'll be here tomorrow morning, first thing. We'll be ready to start by 9. So we'll be here at midnight Saturday night, and everybody should come out and have a good time.
Absolutely. Well, Jason, thanks for talking to us. Good job.
I don't know either, but yeah, go to the tennis.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you so much for that.
No problem. Hey, Jason, good to meet you, buddy. You take care, and hope it goes well tomorrow.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
All right, Jason. Delightful couple there. His wife didn't want to be on the radio, but I thought,
got her on anyway. That's awesome, and she did great. I tell you what, it was wonderful. And looking at the food, oh my word, that corn dog. That I think you'd have to share with somebody, to be honest. But they have some great food, and you can watch them even cooking it up right in front of you. So it is awesome.
And you can tell they're just a delightful couple too. I mean, just super nice.
Yeah, they've got a great crew that works here. You'll love getting to know them. I love how they keep everything clean and nice and neat. They're constantly working on that right in front of the Justice Center. Come on down and enjoy some great fair food. That's what it's all about. Part of it, that is.
You get some good pictures?
I did. You need to see them on Facebook. That way you'll start drooling and you'll have to come.
I'll be here till about 10, so come on down. There's going to be music later tonight. It's going to be a great time, and then an even better time tomorrow.
Yes, it is. So come on out.
All right. I'm with Kim. We're right on Main Street. You can look for us, say hello to us if you want to. Bill will send it back up to you and Tess, up at the top of the hill at the Miniplex, and you're listening to live coverage of the Ham Fest on your official Ham Festival station, 106.5 WKDZ.
Well, they're just making friends everywhere, Tess.
I'm making friends. Do you like making new friends?
I like friends.
I met a singing cowboy. I did.
Is that the man you tried to talk out of his jacket?
I'm still I ain't not stopped trying to talk him out of his jacket yet. Don't tell him my scheme. That's he's got a really nice,
what would you call it? A split leather jacket, embroidered?
It's got all of the beading on it and the fringe. It looks very Texas-y. Is that a word?
Yes, it is now.
Well, now what's your name, though, young man?
Texas Jim.
Texas Jim, and now you're a singing cowboy.
On TV station for 5 years.
Oh my goodness! So I saw a picture of you and what? Roy Rogers?
Yes, ma'am. You bet. He's my buddy.
Oh, now Bill, I saw him riding and singing at the same time. Boy, video of him, he was something. What?
I know him personally.
Oh wow! What was your favorite thing about him?
Everything.
Everything.
All his movies. I got all his movies and all his comic books and anything got his name on. I got it.
Did Roy Rogers ride Trigger?
Yes, sir.
Did you ever meet Trigger?
Oh yeah, I saw. But now Trigger was sold when they sold a bunch of stuff. The man that owns the Cowboy Channel and RFD, he's the one who bought him for $233,000.
Now that's Trigger that's been stuffed, right? I mean,
yeah. Well, Roy always said mounted.
Mounted.
want to
Okay.
take
So
well, now,
Trigger's-
did you have what was your horse's name?
I had Freedom was one that's in this picture here. Freedom.
Yeah.
Freedom.
Did you do roping or what kind of tricks did you do on Freedom?
I did all kinds of tricks like staying up. Hold on.
That's the best trick is staying on, Bill.
Yeah,
Did you know that?
I worked at Park Street Cattle Company over here for a while where TV show was filmed. And I was out, me and another guy was out herding cattle, about 60 head of cattle one day, and it started really raining. I said, "This is fun." He said, "You got it bad, whatever it is you got."
Do you yodel?
Oh, yeah. Well, no, I don't yodel.
Well, can you call the hog?
Oh, I'll try it.
Oh, Bill, I found me one.
All right, let's go.
All right,
'cause
let's
we
hear
got
it.
the H&R Agri-Power hog calling
I'll
at
try to
4.
get one over.
Come on.
Let's go. All right, here we go.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
That'll work.
Yeah, well, this is a country ham festival. We're all about the hog.
Yeah, well, I participated in 100%. I got me a good barbecue sandwich and some lemonade, so I got in on it.
Well, you got to let a rip, Tater Chip. Isn't that what they used to say?
Well, if you ever get on the internet, you can find me.
I can find him on the internet, Bill.
All right.
He's a technical savvy
Are we going to call
cowboy.
the hog? Why don't you call him first, Tess, and then that'll give Cowboy
All right,
Jim
are
the
you
courage
ready?
he needs.
And it's Texas Jim, right? All right, Texas Jim. Sweet.
All right.
Then I'll get him.
All right, Texas Jim, you got a reply?
Sorry.
There you go.
Work. Yeah, he's a little
and
more
our
on
impartial
key.
judge, Eddie Owens, gives it to Texas Jim in a close competition.
Well, you have a good time.
Oh, my goodness. Hey, we do want to remind you, lots of fun at downtown Cadiz, and our regular businesses are there. Invite you to stop by the Burger Barn. Boy, they were hopping over there. They've got the food and beer tent till 9 o'clock tonight, both days, today and tomorrow. Live music with the Underdogs tomorrow from 3 to 7 and indoor dining. Also, the girls of the Shop Salon invite you to stop by and see them in downtown Cadiz. You can enjoy Ham Festival at the Shop Salon and book your appointment with Emily Reynolds, Tanya Allen, Denise Turner, and Caitlin Oliver there. They've got a big window display in honor of fall in the Ham Festival. That's at the Shop Salon in downtown Cadiz. More coverage coming up here of the 2022. Gosh, that sounds... I never thought I'd lived it that long. 2022 Trigg County
Man, you're
Country Ham
old.
Festival. I know. I was born in the 19s. More coming up on 106.5 WKDZ.
The City of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the City of Cadiz and Trigg County government.
Sometimes we can be misled that big-name stores have lower prices and wider selections, when in reality, it's usually always better to shop local. AKS Flooring and Design Center is locally owned and operated. They offer the same top brands, competitive prices, and the priority of building relationships with their customers. When shopping for quotes on your next project, remember to visit AKS Flooring and Design Center, where your opinion matters.
The 4th annual Hoptown Half Marathon and 5K is just around the corner on Saturday, October 22nd.
Sponsored by Planters Bank and Jenny Stewart Health. The timed half marathon and 5K offers distances for everyone to run, jog, walk, or ruck.
Registration is simple at hoptownhalf.com. And the half marathon is a certified course this year. There's also new ruck divisions for both distances.
Race proceeds benefit the Military Affairs Committee at the Chamber. All runners get a unique race medal and awesome long-sleeve performance t-shirt. There's even free pancakes after the race.
Too much workout for you? Then get a volunteer team together to staff a water station, cheer runners on, and win cash prizes.
Visit hoptownhalf.com to register to run, jog, walk, ruck, cheer, or volunteer.
Saturday, October 22nd, the 4th annual Hoptown Half Marathon and 5K. Sponsored by Planters Bank and Jenny Stewart Health.
For more info, visit hoptownhalf.com.
Tomorrow night.
Coach Stoops and the Cats are at home in Lexington for an SEC battle under the lights. Mississippi State Bulldogs and your Kentucky Wildcats.
UK hits the gridiron to take on Mississippi State tomorrow
All the coverage begins at 4:30 on WKDZRadio.com and 106.5 WKDZ.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
The crowd again topped 80,000 in 1998 for the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Trigg County Farmers Bank brought in Dave Henderson of the Sand Sculpture Coalition in San Diego to make giant sand sculptures. 34 tons of sand were brought in from the Blue Springs area of Lake Barkley and placed on Main Street. Miss Kentucky Sherilyn Cook made an appearance at the festival on Saturday. Ham show winner went to James Adams Jr. Miss Trigg County that year was Callie Ginn, and Mrs. Trigg County honors went to Melissa Mitchell.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
The things that get asked off the air. Live coverage continues. What did the lady just ask you, Tess?
Well, if we
A random lady just came by and asked if you two were married. I'll leave it at that.
I said I know him a lot, and he couldn't handle me. He gets to leave me every day and go home.
I thought she asked, how do we know what to talk about? Or
Yeah, that was a question too.
To talk about with my husband.
I could talk all
I'm sitting
day.
there with my wife, and it's quiet. You're eating. You're like, I feel like I should say something.
Are watching a Netflix movie and he's talking all the way through it, saying, "Well, what's going on here?" and blah 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 blah.
That's the time to
And
be
just
quiet.
be quiet.
Because it's a movie song.
That's right.
I mean,
See, that's what my husband says about me. Blah 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 blah
Yeah,
blah blah.
yeah, for sure. Well, you're very good. We're from Louisville, so we've enjoyed listening to you.
What brought you to the Ham Fest?
Well, my brother-in-law and sister have a lake house, and so we come down, try to make ham days. It's always a fun time.
Well, that's
It really is.
Tell WHAS we said hi.
Yeah, we'll do.
Well, thank y'all. Enjoy. It's a beautiful weather, so it was a good weekend to come to Trigg County.
It's great. It's absolutely wonderful.
Are y'all going to go boating this weekend, or are you just staying on the land?
We'll go home on Sunday.
I'm taking my boat out Sunday. I'll take you for a ride.
Oh, yeah. Well, it'd be a nice day.
But I don't know. I wouldn't put a lot of confidence. I just rebuilt the carburetor, so we might not get very far.
Yeah, we need some rain, though.
Bye.
We don't stir the pot at all.
She doesn't know it's a kayak. She thought it was it's a kayak with a carburetor. I'm sorry, Greg Lee. So we got carried away. We promised we were going to visit with you. Let's go down the hill and check in with the sidekick, Greg, and the Greg and Kim show.
Hey, thank you, Bill. We're at Big Papa's Hickory Smoked Barbecue. We're talking with Anthony Big Papa himself. Anthony, how are you?
I'm doing good. How about y'all?
You are busy today.
Yes, sir. We're running kind of wide open a little bit today.
I don't know if you're going to be able to talk to him or not, man. You got the big cooker going and flipping things and selling a lot of stuff today, aren't you?
Yes, sir. We went through a whole lot of potatoes and a whole lot of pork chops today. And for the first time in a long time, we're going to start going through a whole lot of nachos. And it's feeling pretty good.
Good. Yes, so you try the nacho. You got pulled pork barbecue sandwiches. You got pork chop sandwiches, barbecue bologna sandwiches, barbecue rib sandwiches, barbecue baked potatoes, all kinds.
Oh, you said that you made me hungry. Yes, sir. We had a corn on the menu today too. So we're just trying to bring the love of the food out here today. So we're just trying to enjoy it.
Is your wife in there?
Yeah, I said my wife is right here. She's gonna come over here and talk to you in a few minutes. Come on in, old Pop. And that's Big Mama, Big Papa's wife right there. And she's going to talk to you for the rest of the time. And I'm going to keep on running. Come on around this way, Miss Paulette.
Thank you, Big Papa.
Yes, sir.
All right. He is a character. He is busy. You got Big Mama. Should I call you Big?
Look,
I'll call you Paulette.
He calls me Big Mama, but I'm Paulette Robinson. I'm with Big Papa's Barbecue. We've been here at the Ham Festival celebrating for almost 8 or 9 years. I can't remember. But we are so excited to be here. They are buying us out. We can't cook fast enough to feed all these people, and that's a blessing. You know that it is. So we're glad to be here, and I got to give a shout out to Bolin Reynolds because they gave us a free refrigerator. So they gave us T-shirts and they gave us some little stickers and things. So Bowling Reynolds in Hopkinsville, I just want to shout that out. But we're Big Papa. We got home of the famous baked potato, and my granddaughter KK, she has some cupcakes down here, and they are homemade. And you can talk to her if you want to, because she's with us. KK's Cupcakes. She's here with the cupcakes and caramel cupcakes, and we're here with the pork chop, baked potato, the Mississippi dog. We're gonna have pulled pork tomorrow, so come on in and get with us.
I have one question. Do you have some corn left?
We do, and we're gonna be limited on the corn because corn is going away. So we brought all that they had in Cerulean, so y'all know about that little market, the little Mennonite market down there, the Amish market. We brought all they had. So yeah, today you better come and get that corn because it may not be here tomorrow.
Okay, I'll place my order right now. I need 2 of those, 2 baked potatoes, and 2 pork chop sandwiches to go.
Hospice is offering a free service to those who may not yet be ready for hospice care. Hospice Executive Director Kelly Martin explains.
And transitions is for those folks that are not quite hospice appropriate or not ready for hospice just because they're not ready to just embrace the fact that terminal illness has come and life is limited. So we have a bridge for people who are not there yet, who may still be receiving different types of treatments, who may have a chronic illness that just won't go away, but it's frustrating and they're trying to navigate the healthcare system.
Transitions is a free, non-medical, professionally managed program providing services to individuals and families coping with a chronic or terminal diagnosis. Transitions offers emotional support as well as case management for clients and caregivers alike. Find out what Transitions can do for you. Contact Penny Royal Hospice through Facebook or learn more at pennyroyalhospice.com.
Recommendations matter, especially when looking for auto body repair. Here's some recent comments about West Kentucky Collision.
I wouldn't take my vehicle anywhere else. Malcolm and his team do top-notch work.
This is the second vehicle they've done for me, and both times I have nothing but good things to say about them. Thank you for a job well done.
Great people, friendly atmosphere, and will answer all questions that you ask.
They'll fix it like it never happened at West Kentucky Collision. Learn more at westkycollision.com.
All righty, let's get this candle lit. I think this candle got lit a long time ago. Are we having fun yet?
Oh, I'm just hanging out. Just hanging out.
She's hanging like, remember that game Barrel of Monkeys, and he would loop the monkeys together? That's me and Tess and Eddie Owen. Our arms are just like
exactly
orangutans.
what it is. It's a barrel.
We just lost Alan, so we'll see. Hopefully, Greg Leith is tethered to the sidekick. He's a little further down the hill with Kim Allen. Let's check in and see what they're up to.
Okay, thanks, Bill. Hopefully we won't lose you this time. I must have done something wrong. I'm with. Give me your name again, young lady.
Claire Nance.
Claire Nance. You're with Big Papa's. You're part of the family. You've made some delicious cupcakes. So tell me what inspired you to make these cupcakes.
Well, it was actually my mom, her talent. I mean, I love baking ever since I was 8 years old, and now here I am making my business out here.
What, 10?
I'm 12.
Okay, sorry. You've been baking since you were 8, so that's 4 years. You're almost a seasoned veteran at baking.
Yeah.
Tell me about the cupcakes.
Well, I make my cupcakes off of like everyday desserts like pumpkin pie and like strawberry cheesecake and like birthday cake, cupcake. I make those based off like regular lovely sweets.
Oh, that sounds good. I bet they're good, aren't they? Oh, is this some of yours? Yes, here?
That's my beautiful caramel cake that I make.
Oh, make beautiful caramel.
And like I'm literally handmade that caramel, and then like I make that caramel cake, not like rough caramel cake. I made it sweet and moist. Yeah, it's my most special popular cake that I sell out here.
Your most special popular cake that you sell out here.
Mhm.
That's really good. That's delicious. That's really good, Claire.
Thank you.
You sold a lot?
Yes, I sell a whole bunch. Just like right now, I have 4 cakes out here. 4 large pans of caramel cake out here.
You want to sell them all?
Yes.
Do you have to go home and do some baking for tomorrow to get ready?
My mom's literally baking as we speak right now.
Oh, so your mom kind of works for you.
Yeah, so right now I'm out here with my goddad out here selling these cakes while she's at home baking more cupcakes.
Pretty smart. You like the Ham Fest?
Yes, I love the Ham Festival. It's my favorite festival that I ever been to when I was younger.
Claire, thanks for talking to us. Claire Nance, right?
Kalea Nance. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you.
You're a very well-spoken 12-year-old. You keep baking, okay? All right. Well, that was wonderful.
Oh, what a good, and her cupcakes are, thank you, Miss Paulette. And I promise you Earth, Wind, and Fire on Monday.
Yeah. I remember that from last year. She likes Earth, Wind, and Fire.
And listens to us faithfully on our sister station.
To you and Eddie.
Yep, on WHBO. So we'll make sure to get her that on Monday morning. So I'll be posting the menu and some of the food and stuff. I mean, who doesn't love festival food? And she's gonna hook me up. I'll come back for that later. I don't miss that corn.
I heard Eddie this morning. Eddie and now I've lost her name. Eddie and who's on it with Eddie this morning?
Oh, Cindy was on.
Cindy out on Lex. They were talking about there's some kind of something in the bylaws. Anyway, all your Ham Festival food is good for you. Very low in calories, if any at all. It's
just make a couple of treks up and down that hill, and trust me, they're all gone very quickly, very, very quickly. So this is great fun and family affair, literally a family affair. With almost all of these food trucks and all of these vendors, you're going to find it's really family that comes together to do this. I love it.
They have a good time. They may get a little stressed at times since they're so busy, but they love what they do.
Yes, they do. So we'll be posting that on there. We've got even more to talk to. Lots this afternoon.
Yeah, we're going to be talking with a lot of good folks. All right, Bill. Hopefully we stayed on the air that time. I think we did. We'll send it back to Bill and Tess up at the Miniplex up at the top of the hill, the official Ham Festival station, 106.5 WKDZ.
I'm a little jealous, Bill.
Yeah, go ahead.
How did I get stuck holding the tent? And Greg is down there with the cupcakes.
Well, Greg works long hours. He works 6 to midnight every night. He works on the weekends too. And, we thought we'd give him a little perk and be able to talk to the Cupcake Queen.
I mean, I feel like I got robbed a little.
Here, why don't you talk about these?
The porta potties?
Yes, true story. True story. A gentleman came up to me today. I was at the Miniplex, and he said, "Excuse me, do you know where the restrooms are?" And I said, "Buddy, you're in luck because they know this crew. We got 3 porta potties right here at Scott Street." And he said, "My wife is pregnant, and she told me there is no time." And so his wife was able to meet her needs. And so I just want to tell you, there are porta potties all around the festival. Scott Street's not the only place. So if nature calls, you could pick the phone up.
Well, that's a good thing. I mean, if you're pregnant, bless her heart. Number one,
you've been
how
there.
About being pregnant with all the food booths? Yes, ma'am. That's not a bad place to be. I've been there a time or two. But yeah, you've got that. And then how about the shuttles? We want to make sure we tell people
please
about
talk
the shuttles.
about that, because this is the time of day it really saves you time just to go ahead and take the shuttles and not be like some of the air staff, Tess, who shall remain nameless, who circles around for 20 minutes trying to find a parking spot.
Well, it was 45 minutes of circling, and because I did see the shuttles, and I'm like, hey, look at that. They're doing shuttles. And then finally I started getting smart because the shuttle went right to the top of the hill. So, I mean, it's really convenient. You just got to take advantage of them is the main thing. They're going to run till about 7 o'clock, and then they're going to start back up about 9 o'clock again tomorrow morning, and then run again
and
till
they
7.
will catch you tonight, too, after the show. They'll fire them up to make sure you get back. So take the shuttle if you can. The school's a great place to get out on the shuttles there. And, of course, there'll be no shuttle service Sunday, but there'll be shuttle service today.
They did say wait at one of the bus stops, and you can get picked up.
There you go.
So, see, don't be like Tess. I have found that you can eat more if you don't have to walk to your vehicle.
Really?
Yeah.
I would think it'd be the reverse, but I kind of see your logic in a weird, twisted way. We do want to remind you, earlier we talked about, but it's been a minute, inside the Janice Mason Art Museum, they're hosting the Trigg County Quilters Guild, and there are some beautiful pieces of work there. You talk about craftsmanship and craftwomanship. Those quilts are absolutely gorgeous, and they have all different types of quilts on display. They are there till 4 o'clock this afternoon, and they'll be open 10 to 4 again tomorrow too. You donate $1, and you can go in and have a big time. And the gift shop is just amazing too, inside the Janice Mason Art Museum. Also, you can stop by Purple Pig Antiques and Artisans in downtown Cadiz. They've got true antiques, handcrafted gifts, and other works by local artists. You'll see the Purple Pig, which is next to the Renaissance Square. That's across from City Hall. So I know you're all about unique items. I see your footwear.
I did wear my sparkly boots. I said it's Hamfest. I'm going to make sure that I look the part, and I put on my sparkly boots, and I got to hang on. Well,
okay.
And then, of course, that
hang
quilt
on to
you
the
were
tent
talking
while you're
about,
talking.
that's next door. Did you see that Americana quilt that's hanging there and next door in the tent?
Yeah,
it's gorgeous over there. I was really kind of looking forward to checking that thing out.
You could do it. You could do it. Not till 5, though. You don't get off till 5.
Yeah, I can't do that till 5. I'm holding the tent down.
That's right. You know, literally, she's holding the fort down, holding the tent down. It's pretty much the same thing today. So we are saying it's a little blustery. Don't burn outside, says Captain Obvious. Why don't you just come to the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, and we'll take care of it. And, you know, you could get you some barbecue. You could get whatever you want. Polish sausage. Tommy was eating some Oriental food that looked really good.
Oh, there was a Philly cheese down there that I think I'm going to hit up before I go home.
Yeah, I was tempted. I almost dipped into the Philly cheese booth.
I heard Cindy say something about a pork chop earlier.
And
I was like, well, I can't go to Hamfest without doing a pork chop.
I haven't got my lemon shake up yet either, so I'm going to have
I thought you were going to say I haven't hit my limit yet. Is what you said. I see. I wasn't listening again.
After 5 o'clock, I become a heavy hitter. I'll get my lemon shake up then and let the bees chase me around. It's a good time. Come see us. We've got live coverage continuing till 5. I do want to remind you it's high school football tonight. Trigg County will be hosting Webster County after the 5 o'clock news edge at 6. Your Sports Edge Football Friday, powered by Hopkinsville Community College, will be on the air. Trigg County football tonight against Webster County, but the Football Friday will preview all the regional action. Then tomorrow, airtime's 4:30 on WUKDZ. The Cats take on Mississippi State. And, of course, a bye week for the Titans, so no Titans game on Sunday. More from the blustery top of the hill in the Miniplex. Live coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival in a moment on 106.5 WKDC.
You found a little piece of the American dream, a place to call your own. You want a mortgage lender that knows your needs to help you find the perfect loan. Well, the hometown people looking out for you, finding solutions at work. Home Place Mortgage, we're putting your best interest first. We're putting your best interest first.
Purchasing a home is a large investment. Home Place Mortgage has been the top mortgage broker for Kentucky housing for the past 3 years. We offer up to $7,500 in down payment assistance. For personal service, competitive rates, and a loan program to suit your needs, call me, Connie Lancaster, 270-885-2525. Also, we're excited to announce Clay Stevens has joined our team. Call Home Place Mortgage, 885-2525.
Today's Pet Pointers are brought to you by Little River Vet Clinic, where Doctors Todd and Joanna Freeman have over 30 years experience in large and small animal care.
Traveling with our pets seems to become more frequent around the holidays, since we tend to visit our friends and family. Here are a few helpful tips. Make sure all vaccines are up to date. Know the route you will be traveling so you can plan stops for rest breaks. Your pet should be restrained appropriately when traveling in the vehicle or airplane. When flying, make sure you have the correct documentation as required by the airline. Have any medications your pet takes regularly refilled prior to your departure. Bring their regular food and make sure you have an adequate supply. Consult your veterinarian if your pet has travel anxiety or experiences motion sickness. Let those you will be staying with know you're bringing your pet so they can make the necessary arrangements for your arrival. We at Little River Veterinary Clinic wish our owners and their pets a safe holiday season.
For more help and information, visit their website at littlerivervetcadiz.com and follow Little River Vet Clinic on Facebook.
It's a juggling act many of us can relate to, having enough time to prioritize the things you love to do the most. Cadiz Housekeeping and More is designed for exactly this. Cadiz Housekeeping and More understands every home and budget is different. That's why they offer a variety of different services to meet the needs of each client, so you only pay for the services that you need. Bonded and insured, you'll feel good having Cadiz Housekeeping and More working in your home. Learn more. Visit Cadiz Housekeeping and More on Facebook.
This is Steve Tribble. One of the great honors of my life has been the opportunity to serve you as your county judge executive. Many people call me a people person. I take that as a great compliment because I do love working with and on behalf of other people. I'm proud that we've been able to make major improvements to our roads, bridges, emergency communication system, as well as the upcoming availability of reasonably priced countywide broadband internet. I'm equally proud of the fact that during my time as your county judge, we've seen thousands of new jobs, a new senior citizen center, a new animal shelter, a new justice center, paramedic service without an ambulance tax, new sheriff's department building, all while maintaining a balanced budget with one of the lowest combined tax rates of any comparable county. I respectfully ask that you honor me with your vote this coming November. I promise that I will honor your vote with my commitment to work as hard as I know how for the next 4 years to best serve everyone who calls Christian County their home.
Paid for by Steve Tribble for County Judge Executive.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Gulligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Gulligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Gulligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry. Offer good through October 31st.
You're invited to come celebrate with Rooms for Less. This year, Rooms for Less is celebrating their 45th anniversary, and they'd love to see you. Stop by to receive free doorbusters, add-ons to your purchase, and extra discounts on your purchase. Get approved for financing in minutes, regardless of your credit score. Save money and celebrate with Rooms for Less in Clarksville, Hopkinsville, and online at shoproomsforless.com.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
One of the major topics for the 28th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival was the fact the committee had banned horses from appearing in the parade to prevent their droppings and horseshoes from damaging city streets. To protest, some peaceful demonstrators rode behind the parade route on Sunday. Miss Trigg County honors went to Vanessa Baker, and Howard Skinner won the ham show.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Oh, we're having a good time. By the way, live video can be found at WKDZradio.com. Kim is posting a ton of pictures on our WKDZ Facebook page, and our own Edward Marlowe is skulking about snapping photos. Now, a photo gallery will be coming up soon on the homepage. Tessa, are you having a good hair day?
I wouldn't know. I try to be nice. I want to know how you're keeping your hat on, though.
I've lost it about 6 times, and so far somebody in the crowd has caught it and brought it back, and I keep snugging it over my ears. I look like remember the old comic strip, Snuffy Smith?
Well, yeah.
I'm kind of wearing it like him.
I figured you'd have one of those little Laura Ingalls time things.
Oh, like a little booty cap with under the chin. I'm going to have to think about it. It's just going to be windy like this. It's Mr. Leaf is still lingering down, and Kimberly Allen. They're out and about enjoying the festival. Take it away, guys.
All right. Thank you very much, Bill. And we are at Bren's Snack Shack, which is right across from Big Papa's on Marion Street, just off of Main Street, and talking with Chris. Brenda's here, but she delegated you, Chris, to be the spokesperson for Bren's Snack Shack this year. How you doing, Chris?
I'm doing fine, thank you.
How's business been today?
We've been kind of steady, just picking up as the wind picks up.
That's good. I know it'll be busy tomorrow for sure. It'll really pick up tomorrow. All right, tell me about what's on your menu and what all that someone can get when they stop by Bren's Snack Shack.
Well, we got ribeyes, hamburgers. We got Polish sausages, big hot dogs. Get you some nachos or deep fried Oreos. You got ribbon fries or funnel cakes. Just chocolate bananas, anything you want.
Chocolate dip cheesecake. That's what Miss Kim's been eyeing.
Yes, we got a big old piece of chocolate dip cheesecake. They're really good.
It sounds really good. And what are some of your favorites, Chris?
I like a strawberry shortcake cream pop. I like the I am a big fan of the chocolate dip cheesecake since it's come out, and the ribeye sandwich is my favorite.
And the ribeye sandwich, yeah, that sounds really good. And you guys have been been here about as long as I can remember.
Yeah, it's one of our favorite places to be. Yeah, we like the people, we like the crowd. We just like to come out here and cook for y'all. And it's fun. It's a great event.
How many festivals and different events do you go to during the year?
Oh man, we got the summer salute. We got several, at least about 10 throughout the year. Plus, we run the concession stands at the ballparks.
Stay busy then.
I stay covered up. Yeah.
Trigg County Ham Festival is your favorite, right?
Yes, sir. That's my favorite. We thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, Chris, for talking with us. This is a young lady who got something from your place. What'd you get there?
I got a chili nacho.
That look like chili nachos. Looks pretty good. Have you tried them yet?
Mhm.
What's your name?
Destiny.
Where are you from, Destiny?
Cadiz.
I'm right here in Cadiz. You like the Ham Festival?
Yes.
Thanks for talking to us. All right. One of your many customers you've had today. And who's this young lady inside here? Hello. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
What's your name?
My name is Nikki Killebrew.
And you from right here in the area as well?
I'm from Christian County. So not too far.
We won't hold that against you. Is that okay?
It's okay.
Just kidding. All right. Well, good to talk with y'all. Yeah, thank you. Come on down to Bryn's Snack Shack, and you've been eyeing that. Whoop! I stepped right in front of somebody. You've been eyeing that chocolate dipped cheesecake, haven't you?
Oh my goodness, who doesn't like cheesecake? Dip it in chocolate. Oh my word! And it's like a slice. It's not this little sliver. It's a piece of cheesecake.
Almost enough to share. Almost enough to share. I wouldn't, but it's almost enough to share.
I agree 100%. You'd have to buy two. We could both have one. There we go. But just one of the great options. I mean, we were talking about there's some things you could only get at a festival, and it makes it so much better. I mean, they have chocolate dipped bananas. Oh my goodness. If you are a fan of that like I am, you're going to buy those each and every time you see them. So, yeah, I'm getting hungrier and buying too much food as I go down this.
I have a feeling in your household, between you and your husband, I have a feeling maybe you're the spender and he's probably a little more of the saver.
No.
No? No. Are you serious?
No, I am exactly right. No, it's not that way. Jeffrey is notorious to constantly dig in his pocket. How much do I have? And he's, yeah. So you put both of us together. That's why we never have money. We either spend it or give it all the time. And it's like, why do we have money? Well, you remember. And I'm like, oh, yeah. But that's what it's, you can't take it with you. Give it, and enjoy it while you can. And this is just one of the many ways to have fun. So, yeah. And these families, it is a family affair once again. So you're supporting a family. That's how they make a living. And so enjoy some of their great food in the process.
We even have a street corner musician out here, too.
I'm a saxophonist. How awesome is that? So, yeah, playing music on the corner. Come by, and you can even see that.
We're having a great time. We're on Marion Street right now. We're going to work our way, I guess, up or down the street toward Main Street.
Through the food court, of course. Yeah.
We'll be stopping at a bunch of them. So let's send it back to Bill and Tess up at the Miniplex up at the top of the hill on your official Ham Festival radio station, 106.5 WKDZ.
I don't know about you, Tess, but I've noticed there's a consistent theme in Greg and Kim's reports. Food. So, yeah, I'm thinking we need to look at the schedule for next year because we were pretty much okay with them reporting on the food till we heard chocolate-covered cheesecake, and then it became not fun because we instantly wanted that.
I got a little jealous about the cupcakes. I did. I was a little jealous, a little green jelly with the cupcakes. And then a minute ago, all of a sudden I hear chocolate-dipped cheesecake. I whipped around. I said, now, what is that? How did we not get that? And Bill said, I don't know. I said it. No, never. Nobody said there was cheesecake and Tess can't have none.
Let me get in front of this and say, if you're a vendor and you're listening and you would like us to sample something, we're at the Miniplex at the top of the hill, and we've got a roll of paper towel. We're not afraid to use it.
I take bribes. That's what I'm hearing.
All right, well, it's a new exciting game show here on we're already into almost live afternoon drive. I guess I need to tell you you're listening to live coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival on 106.5 WKDZ FM, Cadiz, Hopkinsville, Princeton. It's a new game show test. It's called Trivia with Eddie Owen.
That'll be good. That'll be fun.
We're going to play trivia now. Of course, to do this, you must have trivia and Eddie Owen, and luckily for us, we have both. And Eddie Owen had no idea he was going to participate in this, so I think it makes it even more fun. Eddie, are you prepared to play trivia with Eddie Owen?
Eddie Owen is prepared to play trivia. You notice how I put myself in
Is
the
it weird
third
when
person.
you say yourself?
Eddie Owen is prepared to play trivia with Eddie Owen.
Okay. All right, Eddie
No, it's not
Owen,
weird.
here's your question. And there is a 10-second time limit, but you'll be playing for a shiny new dime. Are you ready?
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. Is there a place at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival where one might win $100 bills and or country hams?
Ding, 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 ding. I believe there is, Bill.
Okay.
And it's the Hamtastic drawings that will take place on the WKDZ Renaissance stage about, I believe it's 4:45.
I'm sorry. That answer is incorrect.
Okay.
It's not in the form of a question.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What is
Bill,
that?
what is 4:45 p.m. at the Renaissance stage, the WKDZ Renaissance stage? How's that?
That's it. The
Close
you
enough?
win. Ding, ding, ding. The
It took him
Hamtastic
twice,
drawing.
so that's cubic zirconia, not diamond. Sorry.
New people who come, they're like, what is this drawing? How do I get it taken? They're very confused, but it's very simple.
It was playing trivia with me. What do I win?
You win a shiny new dime. I'm going to get it in a
that's
minute.
right.
Well, I thought you said diamond. I went with cubic zirconia.
No, Tess,
Oh, well,
you had something in your ear. I think it was a
sorry,
headphone.
Eddie.
Well, I'm used to it. I've been around Bill.
Disappointment.
Been around Bill a while, so
I've worked with Bill for a long time.
Yeah,
He's
you
used
know.
to disappointment. All right. Do you know, for the second part of this trivia question, do you know where one could receive a Hamtastic ticket?
What is the information booth at the bottom of the hill?
Yes.
And as a bonus answer, what is they are free?
Nice. So the price on that is free $99.
Free $99, and you could win $100 or hams or a bunch
I
of
love
stuff.
it. They give
and
all
we'll be
kinds of
doing the drawing on the stage down there.
But there is a
4:45.
catch.
And what is that?
You have to be present to win. I couldn't do that for him because you've got to be there.
Right,
Starting
you
at
have to be there.
4:40, you have to be present to win, and you look at the number. It's like lottery meets bingo. You have to look for the number in the bottom of your ticket. Eddie will call them out, and if he calls your number, then you have a limited amount of time to run and don't break your neck and claim your prize. But usually it's worth the effort.
Every time somebody wins $100, there's this polite applause from the audience. Yay! And under their breath they're going, darn it, darn it,
my ticket. I had it all but one number.
Yeah,
so-
I bear a lot of. But and on occasion, I don't know if they're doing it this year. Don't quote me, but you could sometimes every once in a while they'll throw in 500.
Well, and I don't know. I haven't heard that.
Yeah, so we'll see.
So I give away what they give me to give away.
I get nervous when I used to have to do it because I thought if I get this number wrong, somebody's going to be upset.
Well, Bill just ran off to hold down the.
That's why you're a
the
professional,
tent.
Eddie.
Here we go. We're-
Can you broadcast and hold the tent?
The Edge Media Group and Tent Hold Down Service. That's what we are now.
Okay, that's right.
It's full service
I
around
called
here.
him the anchor of our team, Tess.
It's not necessarily full time, just full service.
We're going to have to eat more and put on weight to hold this
Yes,
tent
we
down.
were.
What we're going to have to do.
Three chocolate-covered cheesecakes, please.
Let's do it.
More coming up on 106.5 WKDZ.
Hey, who are you voting for Christian County Clerk? I'd vote for my papa, Walter Cummings. He's the best, and he's my papa, too.
Hello, folks. I'm Walter Cummings, Jr.
And I'm Dan Cummings. We are asking for your vote for Walter Cummings for Christian County Clerk.
He's honest and hardworking. He's a CPA and well qualified to be the next Christian County Clerk.
And that's why you should vote for my papa.
Find Walter Cummings on the ballot for Christian County Clerk.
Love you, Papa.
Paid for by Walter Cummings for Christian County Clerk.
Did you know radon in your home could be a cause of lung cancer?
Radon is a naturally occurring radioactive gas and the second leading cause of lung cancer.
You can't see or smell radon, so the only way to know if radon is in your home is to test for it.
Check out a home radon detector at the Hopkinsville Christian County Public Library at no cost.
Simply check out the detector and test your home for 2 weeks. Detectors are available as part of a University of Kentucky research study.
Library patrons who borrow a detector and join the study will be entered into a drawing for a $50 gift card.
Odds of winning a gift card are 1 out of 25. In addition, study participants may be eligible for financial assistance to rid their home of radon.
Test your home for radon today. For more information, call or stop by the Hopkinsville Christian County Public Library today.
You've got advanced prostate cancer.
But you're not waiting around. You want straight talk, the facts about a Govix.
Orgovix Relagolix 120 milligram prescription tablets is a treatment for adults with advanced prostate cancer. Fact: Orgovix is a different kind of androgen deprivation therapy treatment, a pill, not an injection. Orgovix may cause serious side effects, including a heart condition called QT prolongation. Tell your doctor right away if you feel dizzy, faint, have a racing or pounding heart, or chest pain. Orgovix can cause harm to an unborn baby or miscarriage. Use birth control during treatment and for 2 weeks after Orgovix treatment. The most common side effects include hot flushes, increased blood sugar and blood fat levels, muscle and joint pain, decreased blood hemoglobin levels, increased liver enzymes, tiredness, constipation, and diarrhea. Other side effects include weight gain, decreased sex drive, and erectile function problems. Orgovix may cause infertility. Talk to your doctor if infertility is a concern for you.
Go with a Govix. Ask your doctor. For more facts, visit gowiththefacts.com.
Pennyroyal Hospice Executive Director, Kelly Martin.
Living to the fullest with Pennyroyal Hospice means relief. R is for when that time comes that you face a restriction in the health of your life. E is for the ease of access to get that help that you so desperately need. L is for the life boost that hospice provides both for the patient and for the family. E is for the emergency plan that is developed specifically for you as a hospice patient. The letter F, we fill in the gaps after someone passes with an amazing and extended bereavement program.
Living to the fullest means relief with Pennyroyal Hospice, celebrating 40 years of care for our loved ones.
I think the word has gotten around that Raider Auction Company has 4 amazing farm equipment auctions each year, but people still say every day.
I didn't know you buy and sell equipment every day.
Well, they do. Delbert Raider has well over 40 years experience. He's well known for his knowledge of used equipment, and he buys and sells every day. Financing available. Stop by Raider Auction Company, Skyline Drive, Hopkinsville. You don't have to wait for an auction.
Load Covering Solutions is excited to be opening their new U.S. facility in Cadiz, Kentucky. The business makes all kinds of tarping systems for the transportation industry. They can service the needs of our agriculture and construction industries, as well as every other transportation need. Think of that. They have over 43 years in the truck tarp business, are subject matter experts, and a custom tarp shop. They are in the process of finishing their building located at 715 North Rocky Ridge Road, Cadiz, and plan to open December 1st.
Oh, my goodness. No, I'm too old. I've had to fire myself. I'm the backup to Scott Brown and Kyle Rader. Now, they're doing the ball game tonight, Trigg and Webster. Notice how Trigg has a better record now that I don't call the game.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, well, you know, they told me it's bad luck to be superstitious, but I'm not sure what that means.
It could be superstition. I don't know.
All right, I'm just going to let you give a first name to protect the guilty because I see you're with Cadiz Trigg County Crime Stoppers.
Right, I'm Guy Strang. I'm the Secretary-Treasurer for the Crime Stoppers, and I just wanted to let you know that if anybody is looking for a ham, we are raffling off a good Bob Lawrence ham.
I got to get in on that because I got a bunch of raffle tickets. I went and participated with Genesis Express because they're raffling a country ham, and I'm determined I'm going to win one of these country hams. So where is the Crime Stoppers booth on Main
Street? From them.
Okay, so you're right across. You're just right by the log cabin.
We are right in front of Hobson and Paris law office.
So how much per chance on the country ham?
Buy a ticket for $1, or you can buy 6 for $5.
I think the
real deal.
Smart person would get the 6.
I would think so, yes.
Where does my money go?
It goes to Crime Stoppers, which is all donations, and we use that money to pay for information that leads to an arrest. So if someone calls Crime Stoppers to report some suspicious activity, and their tip leads to an arrest, we pay them cash.
So let me get this right. The way my mind works, I'm hearing that if I help with the country ham, if I purchase this country ham or try to win it, I'm actually helping police catch bad guys.
That's it. You got it.
So I'm eating for crime. Stop crime.
To stop crime.
Okay. I love
It's a good summary.
Okay, good. Hey, listen. Yeah, you got that test? Get your 6 tickets for 5. 6 for 5?
6 for $5, a 1 for $1.
All right. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the service. I know you guys. I know it doesn't pay very well, but it's a great cause.
That's right.
Have you seen, Tess, have you seen Greg Leith?
I haven't.
Somebody told me he and Kim were spotted with chocolate on their upper lip where they had chocolate-covered cheesecake. I don't know
I'm
if that's
not
true.
done with this. Do you hear me? I feel like we've been shorted, and
This may not be over.
grab the Crime Stopper.
All right, let's check in with Greg Leith, and I think the only way he could get out of this now is by bringing you some chocolate-covered cheesecake. Would you forgive him?
I might.
Okay, all right. Let's check in with Greg and Kim.
Oh, I heard that. I'll see what I can do. I'll do my best. All right, we are at the Southern She Shed Cooking, and we have Stephanie here, and then we have a lady with a pig hat on. Right? Is this Lisa? Lisa, you seem to have put that on without much encouragement. Yeah.
Right? Yeah. I'm one of them go-getters. You ask me to do it, and I'll get her done.
All right. So be sure to look at our Facebook page, and you will see Lisa with the pig hat. Looks pretty good on you.
Thank you.
All right, you gotta have a pig hat for the ham festival.
Absolutely. You gotta have. I think we should start selling them.
The rest of the festival. What do you think?
I think she does. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. All right. Yeah, it'd be good in the morning. Anytime. Anytime's good for a pig hat.
Look, it flaps. See, well, it's supposed to flap.
Oh yeah. It's got a pig with wings and it flaps. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You can't sell pig wings. You can't sell pig wings if you don't have a hat that has.
You sell pig wings?
We sell pig wings. Yeah, it's the home of the flying pig wings.
The She Shed Cooking. You're right here on Marion Street, booth number 56. Look for them. I'm talking with Stephanie. Stephanie, you're the main. She's got the wings are flapping.
She's fixing to take flight over here.
While Lisa flies away, Stephanie, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Doing okay.
How long have you had the She Shed Cooking?
I think about 4 or 5 years now. Yeah.
You always make the ham festival, I believe, don't you?
We try to, the best we can. But as far as I know, we're the only ones that have the pig wings. And so, yeah, they go pretty well. People seem to like them pretty well. Most people ask, they don't know what a pig wing is. So I'm explaining it all day.
I'll tell you. Explain it to me too. What is a pig wing?
Well, a pig wing it's kind of like it's like a turkey leg, except it's the shank of a pig. So it's like a pork chop on a stick. So it's battered and fried, and then we put a sweet chili drizzle over top of it, and they are phenomenal. So you have to try it. You just have to come and try it.
Did you come up with that yourself, or where'd you get the idea?
A friend of mine has a food truck, and he kind of pushed me on it. He said to me, he said, you know what a pig wing is? I said, no, and he laughed. He said, most people don't. And so he told me about it, and I had to try it, and I was hooked after that. So we've been selling them ever since.
All right, so we get those the flying pig wings at She Shed Cooking. What else is on your menu?
So we've got smoked baby back rib sandwiches and pulled pork sandwiches. We have all Angus burgers, all beef quarter-pound hot dogs, a 4-meat Kentucky burgoo, and we have an actual butcher-cut ribeye steak sandwiches. Yep.
That sounds like some top-quality stuff.
Yes, it is.
Angus burgers and that sounds really good.
Yeah. We try to get the best and shop for the best deals, or try to keep costs down for people and get them the best meals that they can.
She Shed Cooking. How many festivals do you make in the course of a year?
Really, we've been retired for the last year, and so we just got back on the road. So we're just starting to really, this is the first one in a little while. So we are just starting to flap our wings again and go.
All right. So obviously the hat goes along with the flying pig wings. Yeah. Yeah, their shirts say believe. Oh, you got to believe the pigs fly. Sure.
Mm-hmm. I'm probably getting ready to take off. I feel it. Gravity is I'm getting ready to take off.
All right. Oh, thank you, Lisa and Stephanie.
Yes, thank you.
You're quite welcome. All right, you too. All right, the flying pig wings.
I love it. They've got the fried Oreos. If you notice, I'm just like
You definitely have a dessert kick.
I don't need any of them. I've tried to avoid them today, but it's really hard when you've got this many choices. And the smells. Have you noticed that as we're walking down here? It's like the smell of the food courts are amazing.
Pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Well, Bill, they're trying to con us since we've been talking about the food, and especially the chocolate dipped cheesecake. Bill is trying to kind of guilt us into bringing back some for Tess.
No, it's not me. It's Tess.
Is that what it is? Tess needs some.
It's Tess.
Okay, I get that. We'll see what we can do.
We'll see what we can do. We might do that as before we head up to the top of the hill here in a little while. It just have to be patient, Tess.
Well, now, wait a minute. When my dad used to say in just a little while, that was code for it's really not going to happen, and I hope you forget before I get there.
Yeah, it could be that way.
Or we'll see.
Or we'll see, yeah.
We'll see if you get that pork chop with a handle, Tess.
I was so mad a minute ago. I was like, wait a minute. We go from cheesecake dipped in chocolate to pork chops with a handle.
In a little bit, we'll see.
All right, we'll see what we can do for you guys.
Bill
Okay?
Booth.
All right,
so
Greg,
not
apparently
nice.
All right,
you have
see you,
lit
Bill.
the fuse and walked away. Thank you. Okay. I just want to run down the schedule real quick with what's going on. Eddie Owen is warming up now. He's gargling with warm country ham water. Here in the background, because he'll be emceeing the hog calling contest sponsored by H&R AgriPower. If you want to head on down, if you want to participate, all you do is head down to the stage. There'll be a kids division and a big kids division. It'll be a lot of fun. Eddie will be down there with H&R AgriPower folks. And then right after hog calling at about 4:45, it's a ham-tastic drawing. Eddie was talking about that earlier. Get your free, and it's not too late. Just go right in front of City Hall, the information booth, get your free ham-tastic ticket. And then you must be present to win. Eddie may give you a present if you're present, if he calls your number on your ham-tastic ticket. So make sure you take advantage of that. And then the Jimmy Church Band live in concert tonight. That's in some people call it the CB, the old CB parking lot. Some call it the old Washers IGA parking lot. You know what we're talking about, right by the stoplight. That's where the big stage will be for Jimmy Church and his band at 7:30 tonight. So if you like, are you one of these people, Tess, that if you go to a show and you're loving the music, do you get up and dance? Like, I don't know, like some of our sales team, like Heather Riley, or do you just sit in your seat?
I mean, I do that in the studio when it's not live. So, yeah.
Yeah,
I just got excited. I thought I saw
happened?
somebody from the Declaration of Independence go by.
Oh, yeah.
There's all kinds of people. We saw a cow moose a minute ago.
A cow moose. It's an unidentified walking mascot. We weren't sure if it was a cow or a moose. Somebody claimed, I think Eddie claimed it had antlers. I don't know.
You know, George Kilgore came up and was calling, do you remember? Calling the cows a minute ago. It worked.
So that's what I love about the Ham Festival. It's inclusive, whether you're a moose or a cow, or it's okay. You can come have fun.
It's all kinds. It's cheesecake and pork chops with handles at the end of the day.
And there's no judgment. So if you wanted to have a pork chop with a handle on it and follow up with chocolate-covered cheesecake, you could do that.
I mean, you could do that all day long, twice on Tuesday. And you could go to the quilting show all at the same time.
My best advice would be bring some 1s and 5s, get your $1 admission to the quilt show, wear your Thanksgiving pants so you've got plenty of room as you eat all the food up and down Main Street, and I think you'll be good to go. Plus, there's food in West Cadiz Park. There's a Jamaican place down there I've been itching to try. So we'll be back with more live coverage. A lot of fun going on. A little blustery today, but it's beautiful weather. And matter of fact, speaking of weather, I'll give you a little rundown here. It's brought to you by West Kentucky Collision Center. They want to fix it like it never happened. Clear sky tonight. It will cool off. Now, we're 74 now. We'll get down to 48. No mention of the R word tomorrow. Sunny, 72 for the high. Maybe some showers Sunday afternoon. We'll see. There's a slight chance for that. They're going to put that chance of rain about 30%. But looks great today. Sunny for the rest of this afternoon. It's 74 at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Live coverage continues in a moment on 106.5 WKDC.
Fall in love with a new career at TG Hopkinsville. For a limited time, we are honoring any consecutive work experience greater than 1 year. Earn up to $19.75 per hour with shift premium. Don't wait, this offer won't last long. Stop by our next on-site job fair Tuesday, October 25th from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. and cash in on a $25 gas gift card at the completion of your interview process. Visit workfortg.com for more information and to apply today.
Are you tired of throwing your hard-earned money away on outdoor power equipment? Stop by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment and check out our full lineup of steel-powered equipment. Steel has you covered from trimmers to blowers to chainsaws. Backed by the best warranty on the market and a price for every household budget. Stop by and see Jeff and Joanne at 926 North Main Street, Hopkinsville. Your local steel dealer for over 45 years. Shop local. Thank you for your business.
My name is Sarah K. Gillum, and my dad is running for County Judge Executive. He works hard to make sure Christian County is a place that'll be better for me when I grow up. I've gotten to help him campaign for County Judge Executive, and I know he really cares about our community and making it a great place to be. I hope you'll vote for my dad, Jerry Gillum, on November 8th so he can help kids like me have a better place to live and someday work.
This is Jerry Gillum, and I'd like to ask for your vote on November 8th for Christian County Judge Executive.
Paid for by Jerry Gillum for County Judge Executive.
Tomorrow night, Coach Stoops and the Cats are at home in Lexington for an SEC battle under the lights. Mississippi State Bulldogs and your Kentucky Wildcats.
UK hits the gridiron to take on Mississippi State tomorrow. All the coverage begins at 4:30 on WKDZRadio.com and
106.5 WKDZ.
The Surgery Center at Trigg County Hospital is a beautiful state-of-the-art facility that allows you to have your same-day surgeries right here at home. The same-day surgery is staffed by very competent and diverse surgical team members who bring a specific skill set to our hospital and community. Dr. George Gillum provides a variety of surgeries and scopes. You can also have your cataract surgery at Trigg County Hospital as well as urology services. Find out more at trigghospital.org or call the hospital at 270-522-3215. Close to home, close to your heart.
Hancock's Neighborhood Market has been serving the area for 30 years. How sweet it is to be a part of such an amazing community.
I love October. I love fall. Such a beautiful time of the year. It's a busy month with the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, school, and sports events. At Hancock's Neighborhood Market, we like to help with making your shopping experience fast and friendly. And we offer online shopping, which is a game changer. We love serving your family and our community.
How sweet it is. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, Tollgate Center, Cadiz. Locally owned, locally staffed, locally loved.
You found a little piece of the American dream, a place to call your own. You want a mortgage lender that knows your needs to help you find the perfect loan. Well, the hometown people looking out for you, finding solutions at work. Home Place Mortgage, we're putting your best interest first. We're putting your best interest first.
Purchasing a home is a large investment. Home Place Mortgage has been the top mortgage broker for Kentucky housing for the past 3 years. We offer up to $7,500 in down payment assistance. For personal service, competitive rates, and a loan program to suit your needs, call me, Connie Lancaster, 270-885-2525. Also, we're excited to announce Clay Stevens has joined our team. Call Home Place Mortgage, 885-2525.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
Rainy weather didn't deter many people for the 1999 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Still, the crowd estimated to be around 60,000 people. In 1999, Mrs. Trigg County was crowned, and that was Toy Jenkins. Ham Show winner for the year, Carrie Fowler, and Miss Trigg County for the year, Jody Sumner.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Live coverage continues from Big 106.5 WKDZ. Bill Booth and Tess Cowan. And Tess,
yeah,
thought you were looking longingly at that funnel cake. That's not yours.
I was hoping that if they looked away for a couple of minutes, I was just going to take a taste.
The problem with trying to swipe funnel cake is there's always evidence left on your lips from the powdered sugar.
Well, I thought maybe if I licked my finger and then stuck it in there,
maybe
just a little. I mean, I thought maybe that'd be all right.
Speaking of, never mind. I'm not going to go there. I was going to say something, but not even Greg Leith deserves that. Let's check in with Greg.
What is
Greg and Kim. They're
Greg,
down
if
at
I
the
licked
side
it, would that be bad?
down the hill. Please save me, Greg.
Okay, I'm here. I was just talking to Matthew here at Slow and Low, and I thought he said he rode bulls for a living. I mean, he said four-wheelers, right, Matthew?
Sir, yes, sir.
You ride four-wheelers for a living?
Yep. I ride with my buddies, and I sponsor their logo and their business and all their stuff. It's called Main Street Cycles. Look them up. Uh, great group of guys, and I think the world of them. Y'all would be too. I tell you, you ain't gonna find no better folks than them right there.
Well, Matthew, let's talk about Slow and Low. Now that your dad got this going, it said Ricky Mack's Slow and Low Barbecue, and of course you got a lot more than just barbecue. What all do you have here at Slow and Low?
We have pork chops, barbecue, and drinks and chips. Like we've been doing this for 10, 11 years, maybe more than that. It's just our home. This is what we love to do. Here we are. Let's go get it.
You've been at the Ham Festival. I believe you've been here just about every year I've been here.
Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep.
What do you sell the most of, would you say?
Probably barbecue or pork chops at the least. It's all good.
That is I see somebody here tending the cooker back here. Who does most of the cooking? Is it your dad or?
It's my dad, Ricky, and my uncle Herschel. He's up and managed the grill. That's what they're best at. And that's where we keep them.
Okay. Find somebody what they're best at and put them in that spot.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Is your mom inside there?
Yeah, she's in there working at the counter and stuff, and taking orders, taking money, and all that stuff. She helps them out, do anything they need in there. Basically got down to science.
Yeah. And these shirts that you're wearing, you have the pink shirts for the pink out, cancer awareness, breast cancer awareness, and your mom kind of came up with the logo and everything. Well, on the front it says Ricky Mack's Slow and Low Barbecue, has the state of Kentucky at the top, and then on the back, I'm moving around to your back here, it says barbecue is love, and you can see a picture of that shirt on our Facebook page. Miss Kim already has taken pictures of those, and she's posting those now. So, now, do you sell those shirts too?
We probably will sooner or later. We don't know. We got some order. Our friends in Greenville, John Kirby, I forgot his business name. He makes these shirts up for us every year. We just go through him. We could probably get another order. If we get a bunch of people wanting some, we could probably do some.
Okay, yeah, they're neat shirts. And all your signage is in bright pink, I've noticed.
Yes, sir. Yep.
A lot of good stuff here at Slow and Low, and you're on Marion Street, right across from. We just talked with the folks at She Shed a few minutes ago, located right on Marion Street, across from the Cadiz Police Department. Barbecue sandwiches, pork chop sandwiches, chips, drinks, and everything's going pretty good, isn't it?
Yes, sir. We got it going on.
Who's this gentleman beside you here?
It's my buddy Brian Wynn.
Hi, Brian. How are you?
I'm good, and you?
Good. What they got you doing today?
Oh, handing out drinks and might even give you a laugh or two.
That's good. Sounds good. Well, you guys keep up the good work, and I know a lot of people love that barbecue.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you. Thank y'all. Come out and support us.
Thanks, Matthew. All right, thanks, Brian. All right, appreciate you talking with us, and a lot of good food there. It's Slow and Low, one of the favorites here at the Hamfest, right on Marion Street, across from the Cadiz Police Department, and also right across from She Shed Cooking that we talked to a few minutes ago.
And the great thing is from the top of the hill to the bottom in West Cadiz Park, you're going to find food. There's food courts and food places all along the way. So come and get you some great food. Make sure that you do that.
All right. I tell you what, Bill, we will send it back up to you in Tess at the top of the hill. You're listening to your official Ham Festival radio station, 106.5 WKDZ. I'm thinking about that chocolate covered cheesecake.
I think Greg Leith is low and slow.
See, he called me low and slow, Kim. Oh, we're still on the air here.
Are the Cardinals still the playoffs?
I'm going to get you there.
Can't make this up.
I'm telling you, he's still talking about cheesecake.
He's rubbing it in. You know you're not
just a
getting
little
any.
bit. I guarantee I'm not getting it. There's not going to be any left by the time he gets up here.
Well, we'll see.
If I see chocolate on his fingers,
Yeah, then it's over.
It's over.
It'll be
man.
a cage match.
It's
We'll put you in the
over.
Genesis Express jail. You guys just work it out.
We'll sell some tickets. It'll get raffle dollars, and
We'll
be
raise
good.
money for Genesis Express.
It all works out in the end.
A death cage match. Test the tiger cow and against Greg.
Why is Tess
Leaper
mad?
Leaf.
Because he wouldn't bring me any cheesecake.
If you head down to the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, right in front of the Renaissance stage, you'll see two big blue tents with the friendly WKDZ staff, and they are giving away. The new schedules are in for UK basketball. You can pick those up. You can spin the wheel O prizes, and you might just win an O prize. Somebody claimed that there was a spot on there that said Hawaii Vacation with Bill Booth. I don't know if that's true, but he said he couldn't win it. He spun it 5 times, so I don't know. You can win some merch, and they got all kinds of giveaways. Matter of fact, if you need a charge for your phone, your smart device, there's a big charger unit down there, and they've got all the adapters to us, no matter what kind of phone you got.
I stopped by there earlier, and that's exactly what I did. I charged my phone because I'm smart.
You're smart like a woman.
Like a smartphone.
You're smart like a smartphone. Well, I cannot top
Not
that.
very smart, though. I don't have a cheesecake, do I?
Nope. Look who's holding the chocolate-covered cheesecake. Oh, wait, it's not you.
Oh, his cell phone ain't got no charge on it. How about that?
More coming up with me and my partner. We call her Bitter Party of One. Tess Cowan, 106.5 WKDZ.
Today's Pet Pointers are brought to you by Little River Vet Clinic, where Doctors Todd and Joanna Freeman have over 30 years experience in large and small animal care.
Today we will be talking about choosing and caring for your new cat. Before choosing a new cat or kitten, it is important to take time to research and think about your options. A cat's personality, age, and appearance, as well as the kinds of pets you already have at home, are all the things you should keep in mind when choosing a cat. If you've never owned a cat before, it is also important to know in advance exactly what taking care of your new cat will involve. What age and type of a cat should I get? In choosing a cat, you must first decide whether you want to bring home a kitten, a juvenile, or an adult cat. Generally, kittens are very curious, playful, and energetic. You get to watch them grow and mature and can influence the development of their personality. A kitten may also be more readily accepted by pets that you already have. This has been Dr. Joanna Freeman with Little River Veterinary Clinic.
For more help and information, visit their website at littlerivervetcadiz.com and follow Little River Vet Clinic on Facebook.
This is Catherine Hicks Demps, candidate for the new family court judicial seat. In my more than 25 years of experience, I've spent countless hours in and out of family court assisting my clients during their time of crisis. I currently practice and I've earned all necessary continuing legal education credits. I know the current family law processes inside and out, and I'm ready to take on this responsibility. I believe in family first, compassion, and fairness. I am the candidate with the right experience, and I am the best choice to be your new family court judge in Christian County. I humbly ask for your vote on November 8th, paid for by Committee to Elect Catherine Demps.
Can't make it to the store? Play the Kentucky Lottery online. Any time of the day or night, anywhere you are in Kentucky. Just download the Kentucky Lottery app or play at kylottery.com. You decide where and when you want to play. Play the Kentucky Lottery online, anywhere, anytime. More games, more chances to win. Hey, anytime is playtime. The Kentucky Lottery, fueling more than $4.4 billion in scholarships and grants. And please play responsibly. Remember, it's just a game.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got my hearing aids at Audubell.
As a psychiatrist, I have to listen to my patients very well. And Audubell gave me my ears back.
And they've really changed my life.
I've been wearing hearing aids for 50 years, and Audubell is by far the best hearing aid.
I'm Donnie Baker, helping you hear well at Audubell.
Call Audubell for your free hearing test, 554-1900.
For 3 generations, Western Kentucky Door has been selling and installing overhead doors for commercial businesses and residential homes. The business started with my grandfather, J.L. Caldwell, then my dad, Randy Caldwell, and now I'm happy to continue the family business. We take care of commercial businesses, but we also sell and install beautiful, quality residential garage doors for your home. If you are building or remodeling and garage doors are part of your plan, contact me, Lindsay Caldwell Hunt, at Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
Live coverage continues at 106.5 WKDZ. Live streaming video. Hopefully they're doing crowd shots and not close-ups of me anyway at WKDZradio.com. Hopefully there's something more interesting the camera's trained on, Tess. Do you ever think about that people that you're on camera? Because there's a reason I do radio. I don't want to be on camera.
Nobody wants to see what I look like that early in the morning.
There's already rumors that we're married.
Well, I'm telling you, he would never be able to put up with me every day. Not
That's
every
right.
day.
It's just
I mean, you just don't have to see me every
a
day.
little
That's the only
dose
reason you haven't left
once a
yet.
day works. I don't know. I think Eddie's got some relationship
Although
advice that should
I
be
could
good.
look at Eddie every day and never get tired of it.
There is a poll going, or
He just
like
blushed.
a pool going around the office as to which one we would feel sorry for if you two were married.
Well, me, of course.
So far, Bill's the winner because he's the boss.
What?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Let's go with that.
Yeah, we feel sorry for Bill.
I just keep losing somehow today, and I'm not real sure why.
It would be unstoppable force meets immovable object. I don't see it working. Between
Okay, I
us
have a
tests.
serious
I
question.
have to let you down easy. Okay, what?
How do you? Is it octopi or when you have more than?
I don't know. There was a heated debate earlier in the miniplex because I don't think you'll mind me sharing. Ed Marlowe wore socks with more than one octopus on them. And wait a minute, come over here, Tom, because we got to get this. So I said the plural of octopus was octopi. Ed Marlowe said he was octopuses.
Right.
So all right, Tom Rogers has actually Googled this because
you Googled
we've
it?
got nothing better to do. So let's see what Tommy says.
That's how we know the truth.
There are actually 3, according to Merriam-Webster's dictionary, plurals for octopus.
Yeah, but can we trust them?
Octopi, octopuses, and octopodes.
Octo what?
Now, the oldest, the one that has been used the longest as plural for octopus is octopi. Okay. But now they say generally what happens is they use it, whether it's Greek, Latin, or whichever version people like, right, then that's the version of the plural you use.
I don't know. It's all Greek to
the
me.
The Latin is the octopi.
Wasn't there a holiday song about that? Octopuses? Or maybe it's hippopotamuses.
I don't know where the
experience and was our first family
I'm
court
going
judge.
with octopus.
Judy Hall is fair. Judy Hall follows the law.
Judy Hall cares about families and children. She's helped over 20,000 families in Christian County and has given thousands of children a voice in family
Are we
court.
back now,
On November 8th, vote Judy Hall for Christian County Family Court Judge.
Paid for by committee to elect Judy Hall, Kenhatchee and Trader.
Come back after Mercy
If you're in a
Health.
wreck, you want to know the
Flashback
safety and
after
values
Mercy
of
Health.
your vehicle
Flashback,
will be
come back
preserved.
after Mercy
With
Health.
decades of experience, West Kentucky Collision is proud to provide high-quality auto body repairs with highly trained technicians and the latest cutting-edge
We're coming
equipment.
to them. We're
They
coming out
hold
of the break.
numerous manufacturer certifications and factory direct training, which makes them a leader in comprehensive collision repair. They'll fix it like it never happened. At West Kentucky Collision. Learn more at westkycollision.com.
Health. Suddenly that word seems more important these days as it's consumed all aspects of our lives and made our universes feel smaller than ever. But at Mercy Health, your health has always been our top priority, and we're staying as committed as always to personalizing the right care for you. Because whether here or virtually from the comforts of home, we believe your health care should always revolve around you. Mercy Health. Primary care for the universe of you. Visit mercy.com/primary care to connect with the provider today.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
Famous Trigg County in honor during the Country Ham Festival in 1993. A portrait of County Judge Executive and former Sheriff Zellner Cossey was unveiled in the circuit courtroom, and the Zellner Cossey Outstanding Service Award was given to James Ray and Carl Ledford. Also in 1993, Stephanie King was crowned Mrs. Trigg County. And for Miss Trigg County, honors went to Victoria Mize. And the Ham Show winner for 1993, Gary Litchfield.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Wait, it's our turn. Turn your microphone on. We're professionals. Live coverage continues of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival here at the Miniplex. I'm going to play a little trivia with you. Guess where Greg Leith and Kim Allen are?
If he's eating food again, so help me. I mean,
I can neither confirm nor deny. All we can do is check in and see. Are you ready?
Greg?
Well, you've caught me. You've caught me red-handed, sort of. My hand is in the Philly steak. I'm talking with Dana at Phillips Concessions. And Bill, I believe this is where you got your Polish sausage or your Italian sausage earlier today, didn't
Daddy
you, Bill?
like it.
Yeah, pretty good, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking with Dana. Dana was named after Dana Andrews, the actor. Some of you older folks might remember Dana Andrews. I remember him. And yeah, it's good, wasn't it? Oh no, she's done talking to us. All right, Dana, tell me about Phillips Concessions here.
Well, Phillips Concessions has been in the business for many years. We're probably the best food out here.
Okay.
You know, I'm kind of biased a little bit, but I mean, to me, it is the best food we have out here. We have 3 kinds of sausages: Polish sausage, we have bratwurst, and sweet Italian. But by far, our most popular sandwich is the Philly steak and cheese.
So that's your most popular, huh? The Philly steak and cheese. Yeah.
It is the most popular and my personal favorite.
Oh, your personal favorite as well. All right.
Correct.
All right. You come to the Ham Fest pretty much every year?
Yeah, we come here every year. The only year we didn't was during the pandemic, of course.
There wasn't anybody here then.
There was nobody here. If we would have showed up, we would have been pretty lonely that day.
You'd have been lonely. Yeah, you had the Philly steak, Philly cheesesteak, Polish sausage, Italian sausage. Oh, bratwurst. Did you mention bratwurst? You have corn. Johnsonville bratwurst, corn dogs, funnel cakes, ribbon fries, shake-up, soda, and water. That's a bunch of stuff.
It is a bunch of stuff, and that's not even all of our items we have. We have a few more, but we had to cut some back for the show.
I understand. Now, what is your responsibility? I noticed the young lady here. She's working like crazy, and Mark over there who didn't really want to talk, but he's working pretty hard. And you've got the other couple of gentlemen, or another lady, another gentleman. So what's your specific job here?
Well, today I'm in charge of the shake-ups. I mix them fresh by hand, freshly squeezed. We have orange shake-ups, lemon shake-ups, and strawberry shake-ups, or a combination of the 3.
Or a combination of the 3. I like that.
That's getting popular more and more with every show. Yes.
So you can do any combination or all 3.
You can do all 3 if you want, but usually they do like a strawberry lemon. That's the most popular combination.
Strawberry lemon. Okay.
Right.
Or I'm going to have me a shake-up for sure.
With the shake-ups, we do have $3 refills for the whole show. So if you got one today, you can bring it back tomorrow. Come enjoy the rest.
No, you can't do that, can you?
You can.
Really? Is that legal at the Ham Fest, where you can do shake-up refills?
Right on the sign. If it says on the sign, it has to be true.
I didn't know if that was in the Trigg County Ham Fest rules or not. So that's a pretty good deal.
That is good. That's not a good deal. That's a great deal. Do it.
You get one shake-up and you come back, you can get a refill for $3.
Correct.
Wow. Unlimited refills?
That is right.
Sounds good. Sounds like.
As long as you pay your $3 each time, it's unlimited. So you got to pay for those refills.
Yes. True. That's a good point, Kim. I get a little carried away there.
Kim must be thirsty.
You know, I actually look for those where you can purchase and like do the refills. Plus, you get to keep the cup. So it's kind of a memento from your Ham Festival.
Turn the cup back in at the end.
Good point. Good point, Kim. Is that funny?
I think we've been around food too much today. all of the smoke. Poor Greg has had a lot of smoke in the face today with all the girls, and we smell really good because you know you have to say when you're around all of this and you're picking up all this. Oh my goodness, the smells are amazing coming from your concessions, and I'm looking at these. I love the little taters that are done, the swirly taters.
They're called ribbon fries.
Oh my goodness, those are amazing, and your funnel cakes are just so. I mean, those are just 2 of the favorites amongst everything because your list is so long, and I love it. It's delicious.
Kim likes, as you can tell, is a big food lover.
I bet when she goes home, her husband is just hungry. He gets all that smells off of her.
Probably so. Yeah, probably so. But maybe she'll take him something back. Maybe if he's lucky.
If he's lucky.
Well, Dana, and what's your last name, Dana?
Smith.
Dana, where are you from originally?
Well, I live in Paducah now, but I'm actually originally from California.
I thought maybe you were from somewhere elsewhere, from California.
I moved down to Paducah from Iowa, believe it or not. I've been all over. I'm well traveled. We're kind of like carnies in this business.
Okay. All right. Well, Dana, good to talk to you. You did great.
Well, it's great talking to you too. Feel free to call me if you need any more talking.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Spot on the radio.
We'll do it. Hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Let me shake your hand. There you go, Dana. Good. Hey, good to see you. You guys keep up the good work. Phillips Concession. Stop by and get some of that good stuff. Oh, nice folks. Yeah, they got some good stuff.
Have you noticed that everybody has been so nice and friendly? There's this backstory to every single booth and concession that you come to. Come and enjoy. We've posted just some of the food that you can get. Where up and down you can find some of your very favorites, and don't go home hungry. There's not an excuse to go home hungry, and we encourage you to be a part of the Ham Festival. All of these vendors will be here tomorrow. Maybe with the exact same menu, but you never know. Sometimes they'll add some extra goodies, so you need to come on out.
Absolutely. And if Tess is going to, Bill, how long is Tess going to be up there?
As long as it takes.
Okay.
But Tess isn't talking to you anymore.
Oh, I was going to bring you that chocolate covered cheesecake.
Bring it to me.
Right?
I'm
going to make my way up there.
Greg Leith
Here in
has
a
had
minute.
some
All
great
right.
interviews over the years,
All right.
but
Yes,
that
he
may have
has.
been my favorite.
All right. See you, Bill.
Thank you, Greg. So I got an idea. Let's go by this place. We buy a lemon shake-up. Then we go for the Greg Leith free refills. We'll put it on Greg Leith's tab because it's $3 a refill. We'll just tell them that we know Greg Leith.
I'm telling you, we laughed till we cried.
This is killing me.
That's a true story.
And Greg just stumbles into this. He's innocently goes in and things the magic just happens once he starts talking.
It's like the train that you can't look away.
Yeah, no, you just have to watch it till its conclusion.
You gotta watch it.
Well, let's hope we get some more visits with Greg in. I'm sure we will. I do want to remind you, live entertainment tonight, the Jimmy Church Band. They'll be on the main stage down by Watchers IGA. They're going to crank it up at 7:30. Our own Eddie Owen's still gargling with the Country Ham saltwater as he gets ready to host the H&R AgriPower Hog Calling Contest. That's going on at 4 o'clock. And audience participation. So even if you're not actually calling the hogs, a lot of the judging goes on based on applause from the audience. So make sure you go down there. It's a good time. Tess, I think you'd enjoy it.
I would probably enjoy it a lot.
I think.
Is Eddie going to call the hogs?
Eddie might. I think if he was
I
shamed
would
into it.
pay money to see that.
I would too, actually. Put me down for 5 if you can get him to do it. And then the Hamtastic drawing, you got to be present to win. Go to the information booth, get your Hamtastic ticket, and at 4:45, the Hamtastic drawing will start at the WKDC Renaissance stage. More live coverage on the way. Bill, Tess, and Greg, and Kim, and the whole crew. John Miller's been producing all day, doing yeoman's job. Young Bryce is manning the controls now. So, and Nolia back at the studio, trying to keep us on track. Tom Rogers trying to keep the video, but we keep hopping around to catch the tent, Tess. I don't know if he's been able to get a lot of video of us.
I haven't really been hard to find. I'm the one holding the tent down. Oh, goodness,
Okay.
here we go.
Well, we're going to hold the tent and be back with more. 106.5 WKDZ. Whoa, Nelly.
Businesses should be focused on their business, not worrying about whether the public restrooms are clean or the floors have been mopped. That's why Cadiz Housekeeping and More works with local businesses so they can stay focused on what they do best. Bonded and insured, Cadiz Housekeeping and More offers daily, weekly, and monthly services, all customized to your specific needs. They even work with rental property and holiday homes to keep your investment looking its very best. Learn more. Visit Cadiz Housekeeping and More on Facebook.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government.
Cadiz Trigg County Tourism welcomes you to the Country Ham Festival. Enjoy the carnival rides, great food and craft booths, and live music in the middle of downtown Cadiz and in West Cadiz Park. What's not to love about the Ham Festival? Live video coverage is proudly provided by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and GoCadiz.com in conjunction with the official radio station of the Ham Festival, WKDZ 106.5. If you're not here, check out the Go Cadiz webcam at WKDZradio.com to see what's happening at the Ham Festival.
This is Bryce Luttrell with Luttrell Feed Store. When you're chasing that trophy whitetail this deer season, remember that Luttrell Feeds has plenty of 50-pound corn bags in stock. Reach the store by calling 270-475-9999 or stop by Monday through Saturday. You can also follow our Facebook page. Our family thanks you for shopping local this year. Here at Luttrell Feeds, if you can breed it, we can feed it.
This Friday in downtown Hopkinsville, it's a doubleheader you just can't miss. Hoptown's Chili Cook-Off is back with 25 teams bringing the heat.
And let's turn it up another notch with hot tunes at this year's Final Sounds at 6. The Chamber's Military Affairs Committee and Parks and Recreation welcome 25 Chili teams to battle for cash prizes. Thanks to sponsors Forterra Credit Union and Visit Hopkinsville.
And tease your taste buds with a cornbread contest, sponsored by the batter capital of the world.
Chili tasting starts at 4:30 with $3 sample cups. And more food trucks kick in downtown at 5:30.
When the clock strikes 6, Hoptown's own Rewind Band takes the stage for a classic rock treat for the ears.
And yes, your favorite beverages are always served at Sounds at 6. Hot chili, hot music, cold drinks, and food trucks. It's a classic fall event, Friday night, October 14th at Founders Square, when the Chili Cook-Off and Sounds at 6 team up.
For complete info, visit the Hoptown Parks and Rec Facebook page and hoptownrec.com.
Working with someone on the construction or remodel of your home is a special relationship. It's important that relationship includes trust, flexibility, and patience. The team at AKS Flooring and Design Center prides their customer service on all three of those values. When you decide to work with AKS Flooring and Design Center, you'll feel confident you've made the right decision. So what are you waiting for? Visit AKS Flooring and Design Center to meet the team and begin your next project.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback. Well, it was a big celebration for the 2006 Trigg County Country Ham Festival 30th anniversary, perhaps the biggest and best ever. The weekend entertainment was terrific. Hopkinsville's favorite son, Bryce Long, on Friday night, and Shenandoah performed Saturday evening. Mrs. Trigg County was crowned. She was Tiffany Lee Brunson. Meanwhile, Miss Trigg County honors went to Erin Oakley. And the blue ribbon for the Country Ham contest went to Tony Holland. This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
My turn. You're listening to live coverage, 106.5 WKDC of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. All right, we've got a young man just walked up for a piece of Tessa's chocolate-covered cheesecake.
Wait.
If she ever gets that, can you name the counties covered by Pennyroyal Hospice? Go.
Oh my gosh. Okay, it's Todd, Christian, Trigg, Caldwell, and Lyon.
Yeah, okay. No, I was thinking 7. I knew it was a 9-5. Ding, ding, ding. You win a piece of Tessa's chocolate-covered.
No. He didn't use a form of a question.
Oh, can you do that in the form of a question? Smoke coming out of his ears.
What counties does Christian Hospice serve?
What are Trigg County?
We're playing Jeopardy here,
Oh
Kelly.
my gosh. What is Trigg County, Christian County, Caldwell County, Lyon County, and Todd County?
You win a piece of Tessa's chocolate-covered cheesecake if she ever wins it.
Kelly, it's never going to come.
Luckily, Kelly Martin is here, the executive director, or as we call him, the grand poobah of Pennyroyal Hospice. Congratulations. You really went out there and did something different in Oak Grove with a horse show. That was a huge hit.
That was a blast. Everyone who attended, they saw world champion horses on exhibition that night. They had a great time. The facility was awesome. The crowd was awesome. That was one of the things they shared with me afterward. They said the staff with the gaming and casino area there are not used to seeing that many people show up for an event. And we had the stands pretty well filled up and people stayed for the entire event. But we just had a great time.
I loved it because if you love the equine, I mean, if you love horses, if maybe Tennessee walking horses is your thing or is not, you had all horses of all types there.
Yes, we made sure because we wanted to have some local horses involved. We had a walk trot class. We had a go as you please class, which means any breed could participate. And we just wanted to get people in there and have a good time at a great facility with a bunch of beautiful horses. And I don't care if you like Western horses, English horses, or whatever. You would have seen different shapes, sizes, and colors that night and had a blast.
Yes, I've been thinking. I got an idea for Kelly for if they do this horse show thing again.
Oh, to make sure that I go?
How about if he got Clydesdales?
Oh,
if you got what?
Clydesdale horse.
Oh, that would be great. Yeah, and I think you should ride one, Bill.
yes.
And maybe think trick ride him because it looks like Tess is doing a trapeze thing here with a
Well, no, wait.
Turning ugly quickly.
But wait.
What
I
you
miss out on
expect?
the horseback ride now. I miss out on the cheesecake. Now you get the horse.
No,
and I
Tess
get
can
the
ride
tent.
in my. Oh wait, sorry, we're almost out of time. Let's go
Bill!
down the hill and check in with Greg and Kim. They're at the WKDZ booth
So
right in front of
unfair.
the Renaissance stage.
Maybe we are married.
Well, I've heard you on the radio.
Yeah, she wanted to stay in Lexington. We both were too. I don't blame her. That man.
Oh, you know what? I think we're on the air, John. John Morgan and I are just talking away here. I'm finding all about his backstory and where he went to school and where his wife does. And lo and behold, we're on the air. All right. Sorry about that, Bill. Laugh at us, John. All right, John Morgan. How many names you got? John Morgan Francis?
Bill likes to call me John Morgan Montgomery Jr. the Third. Yeah, that's how it goes at the office.
Is Bill? Let me ask you this: Does Bill? Because I know he picks on me a lot. Does he pick on you a lot too?
I think I pick on Bill more than he picks on me, actually. But he does he gives it back good. He takes it and he dishes it back out.
He does, doesn't he? Yeah, we were just talking about, and you were telling me about. I don't know everybody on staff as well as you do, but how good a staff that with the Edge Media Group, how everybody's really good to work with, and you don't find that in a lot of places.
Our company is so unique. I mean, it all starts at the top with Beth and Amy, obviously, but from production to on-air staff to news to sales and marketing, the business office, sports, everybody is always on the same page, and everybody is not afraid to pick up somebody else's slack if that needs to be done. Everybody doesn't mind to be all hands on deck. The Edge Media Group is a unique company, and I'm proud to be a part of it, and I know you are too, and we're proud to be here at Ham Festival as well. This is what we have a lot of fun doing.
It's a lot of fun, and it's just great to see everybody, and it's just everybody's so nice, and it's a great place. And you went to school at UK and did an internship with WKDZ with the Edge Media Group. After that time or before you went to UK?
So Beth gave me an internship without ever meeting me face to face, which I thought was crazy. But I was like, heck yes, I'll take it. I was 20 years old in college. I'd take anything I could get. And little did I know it'd lead to a career at the Edge Media Group 6 years later. But I helped assist in building your SportsEdge.com. That's won 3 KBA Digital Product of the Year awards.
You're behind part of the brains behind that. Yeah, it's amazing what stuff you guys cover. It's just every time it's always updated. There's pictures, there's videos, stories. It's incredible.
That is all credit to the sports guys. I think they just wanted to give me something to do, to be honest with you. But it was so fun and neat to build that. I wish it's something I would have had in high school when I was swimming. It was like a mini high school ESPN. I mean, you don't see that anywhere. And so YSC is a cool product, but I got to cover UK while I was at school for your Sports Edge, which is a treat in itself. And then I got to come back and work for our marketing team after I graduated. So it's been a fun ride so far.
Your wife works in Hopkinsville with the hospital foundation, helps raise money there. So where do you live? Christian County or Trigg County?
I live in Hopkinsville behind the Bruce, and it's my wife and I. We bought a house before the housing market got crazy, so we got pretty lucky right before COVID. But my parents have owned a locally owned business for over 20 years now in Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment, and so I was born and raised on a local business. So working for a local company is something I definitely appreciate.
I bet they're kind of glad that you're living back here.
They're on me a little bit about having grandkids, but I keep telling them, just give me some time. You know, I need a few more years, but I think they are glad to have me around. I at least hope so.
I think so. Yeah, I bet they do. So you're what? Yeah, you got to tell you what, 26?
I'm 26 years old. You're good. You're very good. Yeah.
Well, you told me you went to school when you were 20, and then Beth hired you 6 years later. So I kind of put 2 and 2 together. 6 and 20 together.
You're good on. Yeah, you're good on the fly. You are. You're very good.
All right. Well, John, good to talk to you. I believe we're going to have the hog calling here in a second. I thought Eddie Owen had said it this way, but he stopped talking to somebody else. But that's going to take place here in just I don't have my, you know what time it is. Anyway, coming up here very soon. Let's look here. Oh, yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock, so we're going to have the hog calling here in just a few minutes. So, Bill, let's send it back to you, and then I guess when the hog calling starts, you can send it back down to us.
Hey, Greg?
Yeah.
Did you give me that cheesecake yet?
I'm working on it.
TikTok, buddy.
Okay, I'm going to get that cheesecake up there to you, Tess.
You have 1 hour and counting, Greg Leaf.
Oh, I can do it in an hour. Yeah.
You know what they say about procrastination?
I know.
Oh, we got the hog calling contest. We got all kinds of stuff going on to include. Make sure that you don't do what I did. Don't spend 45 minutes cruising around. Use that shuttle. That's going to be going on till about 9 o'clock tonight. So make sure that you use that wisely. And hey, Bill,
Yes,
guess
ma'am.
what?
What?
Greg said within the next hour I get cheesecake.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is he a man of his word? But
That's what he said.
Uh-oh,
So I
we got-
guess we're gonna
Okay,
we're gonna go
take
check
a
on the
break.
news edge. That's what we're gonna do.
Well, that's right. We've
Or
got
Fox
the 5
News.
o'clock news edge on the way. We will be back. We got another hour of coverage for you here. Hog calling is getting ready to start. So if you're listening, you want to head down to the Renaissance stage, and Eddie Owen will be hosting that. And don't forget to get your free Hamtastic ticket at the information booth for the Hamtastic drawing. That'll be coming up at 4:45. A chance for you to win. Lots of great prize, like $100, $100 bills, and country hams. Two of my favorite things together. You could win them at the Hamtastic drawing. Oh, thank you very much. What's your name?
Kendall Johnson.
Thank you, Kendall Johnson, for getting my sheet of paper. I appreciate it. Do you know that you have something in your lips? Have you been eating candy? What have you been eating?
I've been eating a shaved ice
Ooh, what flavor?
with blue raspberry, cherry, wild cherry, and tiger's blood.
Tiger's blood. Ooh. So you think, is that going to make you grow a tail like a tiger?
Maybe.
Okay, well, I'm open to that. Well, good. Thank you, sir, for getting
you
my
come
piece
back
of paper.
and tell us if you
See,
grew
you
a tail,
find the
okay?
nicest people, the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. More coming up on 106.5 WKDZ.
This is Judge John Atkins asking you to reelect me as Circuit Judge. I feel that I can continue to provide exceptional judicial leadership in the courts of Christian County. During my 22-year judicial career, I have tirelessly provided fair, sensible, honest, and even-handed justice to everyone. I'm endorsed by the Fraternal Order of Police. Let me continue serving you. Reelect John Atkins, November 8th. Paid for by the Reelect Judge Atkins Committee.
At Corners Collision Cadiz, they know that a collision is the last thing you need right now. But no matter when it happens or how it happens, they will help take some of the stress away. From working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition. Damon and his crew provide a quality job completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Cortner Collision is here today and they'll be here tomorrow. Cortner's Collision, Glenwood Mill Road, Cadiz.
You're listening to live coverage of the Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ FM. Cadiz, we're serving Hopkinsville, Princeton, and you.
All right, we're back with our live coverage. Let's check in with Greg and Kim. I know that hog calling contest, H&R Agri-Power hog calling contest, is going to be getting underway soon. Eddie Owens down at the WKDZ Renaissance stage. And we'll check in now with Greg and Kim and see what's going on.
All right, thanks, Bill. I hope you can. Yeah, I think we're coming through pretty clear. I'm up on the stage here where it's all going to take place here in a little bit. They're getting the PA system set up, and we are getting close to beginning the hog calling. As a matter of fact, here is Eddie Owen making announcements, telling people that we are getting set and to get ready for the hog calling. Kim is back with us as well. And so we're just about set, aren't we, for the hog calling?
Yes, actually.
Greg.
He's working right now to get everybody kind of rounded up and ready for the hog calling contest. This is always a lot of fun, and you never know what it's going to be. Are they going to actually call the pig, or are they going to call the pig? And there is a difference, and you'll see that. You never know.
There's a difference.
There's a difference in doing the regular call that you've kind of heard, and someone just going, here, piggy, piggy. So there's a difference, and you're going to probably hear both of those. We will take some pictures as well, and probably do a live Facebook as well. So there'll be some video. So all of that on the way, because it's always a whole lot of fun.
Oh, it is a lot of fun. I remember this from last year. It was a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah. And we actually had, I think, about 5 or 6 contestants. So I think that's awesome.
I see a young lady I think is getting set. I bet. You think so? I'm going to go ask her. I'm going to go sit beside her and ask her, young lady, how are you?
I'm pretty good.
Pretty good. What's your name?
Taylor,
Where are you from, Taylor?
Cadiz, Kentucky.
That's where we are, isn't it?
Mhm.
All right. I'm just kidding. I know that. All right. Are you going to be a part of the hog calling contest?
Yes, sir.
You're ready to go. Did you do it last year?
Yeah.
I kind of thought you looked familiar. Yeah. Have you been? How long have you been hog calling? How old are you?
I'm 11. I've been doing it for about a year.
Okay. You practiced quite a bit. You think you're ready to take home the championship this year?
Yeah.
You're going to give me a little inkling of a little taste of what how your hog call is going to sound like?
I'm probably gonna do something like "Sue, we here, piggy, piggy, piggy."
A lot louder, right? With a lot more passion and enthusiasm. You got to have passion and enthusiasm and be loud and proud, okay?
Yeah.
All right, I'm pulling for you, Taylor.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, did you say 11?
Yep.
Okay, 11 years old. Where do you go to school?
I go to Trigg County Middle.
Oh, in the middle? Yeah, you'd be in middle school, 11. Send it back. All right, send it back to you, Bill. Take it away.
I didn't know Greg Leith was a coach. He did a great job. You have to leave your shyness to the side when you're getting ready to participate in hog calling. I'll tell you that much right now. I mean, I remember one year we had the slop bucket and a stick that they beat the slop bucket with. So all different styles for hog calling. That's coming up on the Renaissance stage. Don't forget the Jimmy Church Band. If you love to have a good time and love good music and love dance, and the Jimmy Church Band will be performing tonight at 7:30. And that Hamtastic drawing is right after hog calling at 4:45. The Renaissance stage. Jimmy Church down by the stoplight at the stage down there at the old Washers IGA. More live coverage continues on 106.5 WKDZ.
You may have heard that there's a new Mexican restaurant in town. If you haven't, well, you're in for a real treat. Senor Lopez has opened a new location in Cadiz. They're super close by, just across from the business district intersection. Senor Lopez is famously known for their delicious food, great drinks, and friendly service. Stop by this weekend or anytime for the full Senor Lopez experience. Senor Lopez, serve.
Hi, this is Leanne with Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress. This month, we want to honor those who fought breast cancer, like our own Mama Hayes, and those like her who fought and continue to fight breast cancer. A percentage of our sales now through the 26th will be donated to the Pink Ribbon Network in Hopkinsville. Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, where you always get the best selection, the best furniture, and the best price on the Boulevard in Hopkinsville.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Hi, I'm James Knight, your Republican candidate for mayor of Hopkinsville. As a Hopkinsville native, I understand the past and how important our future is. As a small business owner, I know from experience our economic climate and its needs. As a leader, I want to help change that and move Hopkinsville forward. I will work to support small business and recruit large industry to create jobs and economic opportunity for all. On November the 8th, vote for me, James Knight, for mayor, for a better Hopkinsville.
Paid for by James R. Knight Jr. Campaign Fund for Mayor.
Does buying a certified pre-owned vehicle really make a difference? At Penny Ryle Ford, it does. Only the best pass the test before you hit the road in a Ford Gold or Blue certified used vehicle. Only those that pass their 172-point inspections become Ford Gold certified. Each Gold certified Ford vehicle comes with a comprehensive and powertrain limited warranty, 24-hour roadside assistance, less than 80,000 miles, and a full tank of fuel. See how buying from their certified vehicles can make a difference for you, too. See Penny Ryle Ford for complete details.
Hancock's Neighborhood Market has been serving the area for 30 years. How sweet it is to be a part of such an amazing community.
I love October. I love fall. Such a beautiful time of the year. It's a busy month with the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, school, and sports events. At Hancock's Neighborhood Market, we like to help with making your shopping experience fast and friendly. And we offer online shopping, which is a game changer. We love serving your family and our community.
How sweet it is. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, Tollgate Center, Cadiz. Locally owned, locally staffed, locally loved. Cadiz Trigg County Tourism welcomes you to the Country Ham Festival. Enjoy the carnival rides, great food and craft booths, and live music in the middle of downtown Cadiz and in West Cadiz Park. What's not to love about the Ham Festival? Live video coverage is proudly provided by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and GoCadiz.com in conjunction with the official radio station of the Ham Festival, WKDZ 106.5. If you're not here, check out the Go Cadiz webcam at WKDZradio.com to see what's happening at the Ham Festival.
Cadiz Housekeeping is growing and looking to add skilled and passionate residential and business cleaners to their cleaning team. They offer competitive pay with regular evaluations for pay increases. Flexibility is another fabulous perk. Just tell them when you can work and they'll work around your schedule. They're a locally owned and operated company and their employees are treated like family. To learn more, visit Cadiz Housekeeping on Facebook. Feel free to message them with any questions.
Fall in love with a new career at TG Hopkinsville. For a limited time, we are honoring any consecutive work experience greater than 1 year. Earn up to $19.75 per hour with shift premium. Don't wait, this offer won't last long. Stop by our next on-site job fair Tuesday, October 25th from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. and cash in on a $25 gas gift card at the completion of your interview process. Visit workfortg.com for more information and to apply today.
It's another busy Friday at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. The Hog Calling Contest, sponsored by H&R AgriPower, is underway. Tess, I hear tell that they're calling the hogs home.
I'm so excited. I really get into this.
Let's
I
see.
think I'm pretty good.
Well, let's see what you got, and then we'll check in with Greg and Kim.
All right, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's see. I mean, I called the cow a while ago. And,
Yeah.
Well, I called a cow and got
The
a
moose came.
I mean, I think that's an upgrade. You
Yeah.
call a cow, you get a moose.
Let's see what happens.
What happens when I call a pork chop?
Let's do it.
Sweet.
I like how you
that's
threw
pretty
your
good.
head back. That was nice.
You got to give it a little. Oh, wait a minute. See, here we go. Did I get a pork chop?
We did get a pork chop.
Oh, yeah.
She was calling and she thought she was
I
going to
thought
get a
I'd
pork
get
chop.
a pork chop.
No, I thought you were calling me.
Oh.
I got a bad bandit.
Evidently, she's going to have an off-air conversation. Let's check in with Greg and Kim next. Go ahead, guys.
I love you.
All right, thanks, Bill. Well, we just missed the we get okay. Let's do another one. Here we go. Here's Eddie Owen.
Radio. Guys, we have the radio. We're live on WKDC right now. We already did the calling, but we have an encore calling. So we're going to need you to call the pigs again. Can you do that for me? All right. All right. Now tell me your name again.
Nova.
What's your last name?
Pilkington.
And there's all these other Pilkingtons up here, right?
Yeah.
All right. Nova, like a star or something?
Like the car.
Okay, like the. All right, Nova, I need you to do your best pig call for me. And this is for the people here and the people listening to the radio. Can you do that?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. You do it for me. All right. All right, now we have Big Sis here. What's your name?
Taylor Pilkington.
All right. She's pretty good. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You're better, right?
Kinda.
All right. All right, let's see what you can do. Call that pig for me.
Sue, here, piggy, piggy.
All right. All right, now, here we go. Now, last time, I had a hard time getting your name out of you. What's your name again?
Kylie.
Kylie? Is that right? Kylie, you like calling pigs? That was a nod for all of you out there in radio, yes. All right, Kylie, here we go. And Kylie is actually another sister, so we have 3 sisters here competing. And your mom, right?
Yes.
All right, Kylie, you ready? You ready? Here we go. Let's call a pig for me.
Shoo, wee, piggy, piggy, piggy.
Yeah. You know, the fun thing is, she was all quiet and shy until we got on the radio, Greg. As soon as we got on the radio, man, she was raring to go. She's one of those turns on for the thing. All right, so all right, here we go, folks. I need you, if you would, applaud when I put my hand over the contestants, because you're going to pick the winner. How about this one right here? Right here. And right here. The judges have rendered a decision. It is a 3-way tie. You are all winners this year. You all get a free T-shirt, and you can go right over to the booth over there and get that. Thank you so much. All right, Greg, let me get that back to you.
All right, good job. Good job. Went pretty good, didn't it?
Yeah, it was great.
What's your name?
Barbie Johnson. City
Kind of you're in charge of things down here, aren't you?
I am, yes, sir.
All right, you're doing good.
Thank you.
All right. Bill, we'll send it back up to you and Tess at the top of the hill.
Hey, Greg, can Eddie
Yes.
do the hog calling? Did you hear Eddie do hog calling?
I did not. Can he do it?
Yes, we've had a request by the Miniplex crew.
Oh, okay. Okay, just a second, and I'll get him to do that.
Oh,
for you.
is he on the stage right now?
Okay, we have a Eddie. All right, can you turn the mic back? We have a special request from the folks up top of the hill there. They want to hear you do the hog calling. Oh, it's good. That was excellent. Oh, yeah. Big applause from the crowd.
He's a winner for the Miniplex, Greg. Tell him to come up and get his T-shirt.
Okay, I'll tell him. I'll tell him. All right, Bill, back to you.
Thank you. We think Tess Eddie was holding out on us. Are you okay?
I loved it when you went, he's going to kill me for this. That was like the best part of that right there.
Yeah, I didn't think he would do it.
I didn't really think he would do it either, but he pulled it out. Actually, I think he calls a hog better than I do.
I didn't want to say, but yeah, I think he's the winner of the first or the inaugural Miniplex hog calling competition amongst the Edge Media Group staff. Are you okay? Okay.
I mean,
Tess,
I don't know what to do with that.
Tess has got a process. We'll take a break and come back. 106.5 WKDC.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Hi, this is Leanne with Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress. This month, we want to honor those who fought breast cancer, like our own Mama Hayes, and those like her who fought and continue to fight breast cancer. A percentage of our sales now through the 26th will be donated to the Pink Ribbon Network in Hopkinsville. Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, where you always get the best selection, the best furniture, and the best price on the Boulevard in Hopkinsville.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
You may have heard that there's a new Mexican restaurant in town. If you haven't, well, you're in for a real treat. Senor Lopez has opened a new location in Cadiz. They're super close by, just across from the business district intersection. Senor Lopez is famously known for their delicious food, great drinks, and friendly service. Stop by this weekend or anytime for the full Senor Lopez experience. Senor Lopez, serving customers with locations in Cadiz and Hopkinsville.
At Corners Collision Cadiz, they know that a collision is the last thing you need right now. But no matter when it happens or how it happens, they will help take some of the stress away. From working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition. Damon and his crew provide a quality job completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Corner Collision is here today and they'll be here tomorrow. Corners Collision, Glenwood Mill Road, Cadiz.
You've got advanced prostate cancer, but you're not waiting around. You want straight talk, the facts about Orgovix.
Orgovix Relagolix 120 milligram prescription tablets is a treatment for adults with advanced prostate cancer. Fact: Orgovix is a different kind of androgen deprivation therapy treatment, a pill, not an injection. Orgovix may cause serious side effects, including a heart condition called QT prolongation. Tell your doctor right away if you feel dizzy, faint, have a racing or pounding heart, or chest pain. Orgovix can cause harm to an unborn baby or miscarriage. Use birth control during treatment and for 2 weeks after Orgovix treatment. The most common side effects include hot flushes, increased blood sugar and blood fat levels, muscle and joint pain, decreased blood hemoglobin levels, increased liver enzymes, tiredness, constipation, and diarrhea. Other side effects include weight gain, decreased sex drive, and erectile function problems. Orgovix may cause infertility. Talk to your doctor if infertility is a concern for you.
Go with Orgovix. Ask your doctor. For more facts, visit gowiththefacts.com.
Pennyroyal Hospice Executive Director Kelly Martin.
Living to the fullest with Pennyroyal Hospice means relief. R is for when that time comes that you face a restriction in the health of your life. E is for the ease of access to get that help that you so desperately need. L is for the life boost that hospice provides both for the patient and for the family. I stands for the individualized plan of care for your loved one. E is for the emergency plan that is developed specifically for you as a hospice patient. The letter F, we fill in the gaps after someone passes with an amazing and extended bereavement program.
Living to the fullest means relief with Pennyroyal Hospice, celebrating 40 years of care for our loved ones.
Trigg County Primary Care is staffed with 2 doctors, Dr. Ellie Jolly and Dr. John Broadbent, along with amazing nurse practitioners Janine Evans, Callie Wells, Lillian Gearhart, Mary Van Natten, and Mackenzie Konecki. This team provides all your family health care needs. Call 270-522-0898 for an appointment. Weekend clinics are Saturday 9 to 1, Sundays 1 to 5. Trigg County Primary Care. Close to home. Close to your heart.
Did you know radon in your home could be a cause of lung cancer?
Radon is a naturally occurring radioactive gas and the second leading cause of lung cancer.
You can't see or smell radon, so the only way to know if radon is in your home is to test for it.
Check out our home radon detector at the Hopkinsville Christian County Public Library at no cost.
Simply check out the detector and test your home for 2 weeks. Detectors are available as part of a University of Kentucky research study.
Library patrons who borrow a detector and join the study will be entered into a drawing for a $50 gift card.
Odds of winning a gift card are 1 out of 25. In addition, study participants may be eligible for financial assistance to rid their home of radon.
Test your home for radon today. For more information, call or stop by the Hopkinsville Christian County Public Library today.
Today's Pet Pointers are brought to you by Little River Vet Clinic, where Doctors Todd and Joanna Freeman have over 30 years experience in large and small animal care.
Traveling with our pets seems to become more frequent around the holidays, since we tend to visit our friends and family. Here are a few helpful tips. Make sure all vaccines are up to date. Know the route you will be traveling so you can plan stops for rest breaks. Your pet should be restrained appropriately when traveling in the vehicle or airplane. When flying, make sure you have the correct documentation as required by the airline. Have any medications your pet takes regularly refilled prior to your departure. Bring their regular food and make sure you have an adequate supply. Consult your veterinarian if your pet has travel anxiety or experiences motion sickness. Let those you will be staying with know you're bringing your pet so they can make the necessary arrangements for your arrival. We at Little River Veterinary Clinic wish our owners and their pets a safe holiday season.
For more help and information, visit their website at littlerivervetcadiz.com and follow Little River Vet Clinic on Facebook.
Load Covering Solutions is excited to be opening their new U.S. facility in Cadiz, Kentucky. The business makes all kinds of tarping systems for the transportation industry. They can service the needs of our agriculture and construction industries, as well as every other transportation need. Think of that. They have over 43 years in the truck tarp business, are subject matter experts, and a custom tarp shop. They are in the process of finishing their building located at 715 North Rocky Ridge Road, Cadiz, and plan to open December 1st.
You're invited to come celebrate with Rooms for Less. This year, Rooms for Less is celebrating their 45th anniversary, and they'd love to see you. Stop by to receive free doorbusters, add-ons to your purchase, and extra discounts on your purchase. Get approved for financing in minutes, regardless of your credit score. Save money and celebrate with Rooms for Less in Clarksville, Hopkinsville, and online at shoproomsforless.com.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
The year was 1977, although there was Farm City Week in 1976. 1977, the first official Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Sheriff Zellner Cossey winning the tricycle race. And, of course, it was the first ham bowl, so to speak, where the winning team got a trophy on Friday Night Football, and the winning coach got a country ham. Winner of the ham show that year, Robbie Flood, and Tracy Baker was named Miss Trigg County.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
It's a whole mess of Trigg County Ham Festival still to come. We're only at day one, people. We got a couple more days of this. Don't forget, Jimmy Church Band will be live tonight, 7:30 on the stage down by the old Washers, IGA, down by the stoplight. Eddie Owen is getting ready to give away $100 bills to Country Ham Test. Oh, wait. Am I bothering you?
No. You know what I got?
A mouthful of some goodness.
Oh, I hugged Greg Leaf. I did. I hugged him. I ain't afraid to say it.
Greg Leaf delivered his promise to bring you a chocolate-covered cheesecake.
This may be the best thing I've had in my entire life. I mean, life complete. Yes. Yes. Uh-huh.
You have the look of contentment.
I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I should try the pork chop with the handle, because if I like this that much, then what if I like that even better? I mean, I'm
Life's
struggling.
about decisions.
Like grab the 10 or hold on to the cheesecake. I mean, there's there's
Oh, my
decisions to
goodness.
make, Bill.
I do want to get a word in for some of our businesses who invite you downtown all weekend long for the Ham Festival. Trigg Nutrition and Energy, you can find them on the Court Square. Cindy Allen Lax and Kimberly Allen love that place. They go by there all the time, and they've got the special Ham Festival tea. It's called the This Little Piggy. So you can have a This Little Piggy drink at Trigg Nutrition and Energy right on the Court Square. And then also in downtown Cadiz, Think Cute Kids. They can take care of all your children's clothing needs. If you're looking for something cute or stylish from 3 months to size 14 to 16, you can see Think Cute Kids and visit them during the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. I think Greg Leith, you could tell he used to run because he ran up here. He brought you chocolate-covered cheesecake, which evidently you're enjoying.
Very much.
This is the quietest I've heard her all day. Let's check in with the marathon man, and Kim Allen is trying to chaperone Greg, from what I understand. Let's see what they're into. I think it involves food, guys.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, got to involve some good food. R&L concessions there set up right here by the between the Cadiz Baptist Church Annex and the Renaissance Stage. I'm talking with Chip Stauffer.
Correct, Chip Stauffer.
Chip Stauffer with R&L Concessions. You got a big setup here. What all do you sell?
Well, we sell anything that's done in grease. We deal onions, green tomatoes, mushrooms, French fries. You know, anything that can be done in grease, we do.
All right. I bet you had a pretty good day today.
We have. Every year we come down here. It's been a great. We've been coming down for, I don't know, 20 years, 25 years, and so it's always a good time when we come, and we're looking forward to spending the weekend down here and looking for a great weekend.
I bet tomorrow is going to be crazy.
Oh, I'm sure it is. I mean, the way the weather is, I think that everybody's going to turn out, and I think it's going to be a great weekend for all the vendors down here, and I look forward to seeing everybody and and letting them enjoy some of our food.
R&L Concessions, again, between Cadiz Baptist Church Annex and the Renaissance Stage. You got the bloomin' onion. You got the bloomin' onion, fried green tomatoes, fried mushrooms, fried pickles, ribbon fries, chicken fries, cheese sticks, funnel cakes, drinks, and lemon shake-ups.
Exactly. Anything that can be done in grease, we do.
Well, Chip, thanks so much.
Thank you very much. Have a great evening.
It's Chip Stauffer, R&L Concessions. Come see him. Thank you, Chip. All right, and we're going to talk, I believe, in a little bit with just across the way from us. We'll be talking with Amazing Eats and Carnival Treats if we get a chance. He is pretty busy right at the moment. But, Bill, let's send it back to you and Tess up at the top of the hill, just not too far from us on your official Ham Festival station, 106.5 WKDZ.
So you got your ticket. What color is it? Just yellow. Is it yellow? Let's see. Okay, you don't have to talk. I'll talk for you. Make sure. A lady asked about the Hamtastic drawing, which I told her is 4:45, so she's still got time here. Let's see if she's got her ticket. I think that sometimes they're different colors, but I thought they were like a goldish yellow. Look, I hope you got your ticket. Oh no, I'm going to feel bad if you lost your ticket. There. Oh, it's
there
yellow.
You
Would
go.
you call that yellow or gold, Tess?
Well, I distracted her. We were talking about pork chops, and we got distracted.
Oh, that happens. This lady may very well win a whole country ham.
Oh.
Would you $100 a country ham? Which would you rather have? Yeah, $100 Universal.
But I got to
card.
admit, see, if you win a whole country ham like that, you suddenly have more friends than you started with.
Yes, I've noticed that. Not that
friends come with the country ham.
I do. I've got to get by the Crime Stoppers booth and get my country ham chances there. I bought some chances with Genesis Express, but my goal is to win a whole country ham. Your goal is to finish that huge. It's like a wedge of chocolate-covered cheese.
I mean, it's like an entire wedge, yes.
But they serve it on a stick, which is thoughtful.
It's fun. It's more fun that way. And who does not love cheesecake dipped in chocolate on a stick?
I think you're living the dream.
I'm pretty much living the dream. I mean, it doesn't. My job. I kind of like it. As far as jobs go, I feel like I got it covered.
The conversation later tonight with her husband. So let me get this right. You got paid to eat chocolate-covered cheesecake on the radio, and pretty much.
Yep, but I would do it for free.
Hey, McGee Pest Control, Trigg County Liquors, which, by the way, is open right now till 7 o'clock on Glenwood Mill Road in Cadiz. Trigg, and I just talked with Ronnie with Trigg County Realty, and also our friends at Jersey Mike Suds want you to enjoy the Ham Festival, have a big time. Some of the sponsors, our regular sponsors of the live afternoon drive, and throw in lawn cutters too. I hope you're having a big time and supporting a lot of the organizations. Of course, it's fun to go eat, but there's a lot of nonprofits here too. It's a great opportunity for them to raise money. And you could do it by either buying a raffle ticket, or maybe they're selling some concessions or what have you. And you could do that. And boy, they'd appreciate your support. And it's great to support these nonprofits who need our help. And you know, during COVID, there was no opportunity to do any fundraising. So it's kind of a big deal today. And I just urge you to come out and support the Ham Festival and just visit with folks. I've enjoyed just talking with a lot of people I haven't seen in a long time.
I'm going to tell you what, when we saw Richard a while ago, that was just a whole lot of fun. People stopping by and saying hi. And it's How's Your Mama and them. That's what that's called.
Yeah.
And that's a whole lot of fun. Yeah, it's time to catch up.
Bill,
talk to people
I didn't recognize you. Put on some.
Look at that.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Somebody's monitoring this broadcast, evidently.
Hey.
You mean this is on? I thought we were.
What did you do? That's Crime Stoppers.
More coming up as we hang on to the 10 and Tessa's Cheesecake on 106.5 WKDC.
Recommendations matter, especially when looking for auto body repair. Here's some recent comments about West Kentucky Collision.
I wouldn't take my vehicle anywhere else. Malcolm and his team do top-notch work.
This is the second vehicle they've done for me, and both times I have nothing but good things to say about them. Thank you for a job well done.
Great people, friendly atmosphere, and will answer all questions that you ask.
They'll fix it like it never happened at West Kentucky Collision. Learn more at westkycollision.com.
Are you tired of throwing your hard-earned money away on outdoor power equipment? Stop by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment and check out our full line of steel-powered equipment. Steel has you covered from trimmers to blowers to chainsaws. Backed by the best warranty on the market and a price for every household budget. Stop by and see Jeff and Joanne at 926 North Main Street, Hopkinsville. Your local steel dealer for over 45 years. Shop local. Thank you for your business.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got my hearing aids at Audubell.
As a psychiatrist, I have to listen to my patients very well. And Audubell gave me my ears back.
And they've really changed my life.
I've been wearing hearing aids for 50 years, and Audubell is by far the best hearing aid.
I'm Donnie Baker, helping you hear well at Audubell.
Call Audubell for your free hearing test, 554-1900.
This Friday in downtown Hopkinsville, it's a double header you just can't miss. Hoptown's Chili Cook-Off is back with 25 teams bringing the heat.
And let's turn it up another notch with hot tunes at this year's Final Sounds at 6. The Chamber's Military Affairs Committee and Parks and Recreation welcome 25 chili teams to battle for cash prizes. Thanks to sponsors Forterra Credit Union and Visit Hopkinsville.
And tease your taste buds with a cornbread contest, sponsored by the batter capital of the world.
Chili tasting starts at 4:30 with $3 sample cups. And more food trucks kick in downtown at 5:30.
When the clock strikes 6, Hoptown's own Rewind Band takes the stage for a classic rock treat for the ears.
And yes, your favorite beverages are always served at Sounds at 6. Hot chili, hot music, cold drinks, and food trucks. It's a classic fall event. Friday night, October 14th at Founders Square, when the Chili Cook-Off and Sounds at 6 team up.
For complete info, visit the Hoptown Parks and Rec Facebook page and hoptownrec.com.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government. Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Gulligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Gulligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Gulligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry. Offer good through October 31st.
Everything fluffy.
Oh, I love you so much.
Pretty.
Baby, you're looking good.
And comfy.
Oh, yeah.
You can find stuff for all these things and more in the Loyal Listener Big Deal Store at WKDZRadio.com. It's a sale every day on gift certificates to great businesses like Gracious Me, Bed and Biscuit Inn, Mr. Mulch, Herb Hayes Furniture, and many more. Simply visit WKDZRadio.com and click on the Big Deals tab. Support local and save money on all the things you love the most.
You right there. Live coverage rolling on Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We'll check in with Greg and Kim in a minute. But Tess, your thoughts so far on this year's Country Ham Festival?
Well, I mean, the cheesecake is really good. The barbecue, really good. The entertainment could not be better. I mean, I've met people. I have sang. I've called hogs.
It's true.
I have held down the tent. I mean, I've enjoyed the sunshine. I got to do a little shopping. I don't know what else you want. I mean, I really and truly. Now, had I paid attention to the shuttles that I'm going to pay attention to next time, that I would have been a little better off.
So,
However,
for instance, if you're coming to the Jimmy Church show tonight, you
Right.
would park at the school
Yes.
and get on the shuttle.
yes. Well, actually, even if you're not parked there, you can stand at any of the bus stops, and they'll swing right by and get you.
That's pretty cool.
And then they'll take you back, too.
Captain Planner Fasciitis
Hey,
likes that idea.
Hoofing it fixed. That's what I'm saying. No hoofing it. You get it? Pig
Yeah.
calling.
Oh,
hoof.
hoof.
I
Yeah,
know.
okay,
See what I
yeah.
did there?
Took me a
That's
minute.
pretty good. Hey, you know what? It could also help for the car show tomorrow. I'm excited about that. Of course, the car show is going to be a huge thing. It's going to have cars, trucks, motorcycles, so you don't want to miss out on
It's
that.
right
And
across from the Miniplex of the Cadiz Baptist Church Annex, right in that parking lot.
yes, and if you'd like to get in on that, maybe zhuzh up your ride a little bit, give it a bath, come over for $20. You can jump right in. There's prizes, but the money's going to go to a great cause and help out youth groups and folks all across the world. So it's a win-win.
That's good stuff. That's a great thing about a ham festival. When I turned eating country ham into helping Crime Stoppers, you can eat for a good cause.
Speaking of bad boys, there's a seasoned guy over there. He came over.
He came over when you did your hog call.
I know. I called the hogs, and then all of a sudden, Bad Bandit Seasoning come over here. And so they've got seasoning, and they're next door to these signs that I really like.
I'm going to have to go check out the seasoning because I fire up my wood pellet grill and make it happen.
I mean, he's got something for everybody. He
I'm
really
all about
does.
the dry rub.
Your wife said to go down and check out the quilts. Those are really nice. Of course, that whole thing, that's kind of next door to us.
You found a little piece of the American dream, a place to call your own. You want a mortgage lender that knows your needs to help you find the perfect loan. Well, the hometown people looking out for you, finding solutions at work. Home Place Mortgage, we're putting your best interest first. We're putting your best interest first.
Purchasing a home is a large investment. Home Place Mortgage has been the top mortgage broker for Kentucky Housing for the past 3 years. We offer up to $7,500 in down payment assistance. For personal service, competitive rates, and a loan program to suit your needs, call me, Connie Lancaster, 270-885-2525. Also, we're excited to announce Clay Stevens has joined our team. Call Home Place Mortgage, 885-2525.
WKZ Radio.
.com.
Yeah.
Pick it up there in just a minute. Hang on. Hey, do you know we're
I see
live
it flat
streaming?
across. Happy Ham Festival
So,
from WDC.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, good. Sorry, go ahead.
It's a light bulb moment. I'll get it in a minute. We're live streamed. Did you know that?
Yes, at WKDCRadio.com.
When you was licking your fingers, well, Coach, you know
I forgot
you were
about
live
it.
on the.
It's like when you're driving the station van and you do something you shouldn't, and you're like, "Oh man, now they know who I
in
am."
church, when you're doing something like when you're a kid, maybe you're picking a little or something, and your mama said, "Stop that."
Yeah. Now everybody knows.
It's kind of like that. Everybody knows.
Speaking of everybody knowing, Greg Leith's going to share some wisdom with us.
Oh.
I'm not sure what kind of wisdom, but
it's about food.
I bet it is
I
about
can
food. You think
sense
so?
that there's food involved, but I can't be mad at him because he brought me cheesecake.
Okay, so I think all is forgiven. Let's check in with Greg Leith and Kim Allen.
I don't know if I've got any wisdom, but I bet Brent does. I'm at Amazing Eats and Carnival Treats, Cowboy and Kettle Corn. Ask for Brent, and I've got Brent right here. Brent, you've been by yourself, so you've been swamped today.
Yeah, it's been a busy one. You know it. I'm wearing all the hats here today, literally.
Yeah, I stuck my head in your door earlier, and I said, Brent, you got time to talk? They were lined up waiting for tacos and deep fried cheesecake, all kinds of stuff.
Oh yeah, we've got everything, and I don't care what the people get; they absolutely love it. I set up on a corner for the first time ever in Murray, and man, it went gangbusters. I won't quite say it went viral, but it was like it did on a small scale because they were putting me all over Facebook, all over Snapchat, and I just inundated, man, just because I don't care if they got the Philly cheesesteak, the half-pound cheeseburger, the barbecue nachos, the loaded Mex nacho, or the gyro. They were snapping pictures and saying how great it was, and then funnel cakes, shoot, they'll run their grandma over to get a funnel cake. I mean,
has it been a busy day for you? Has it been pretty good?
Yeah, it's been real good. This is my 6th year here, and like I said, I'm from Murray, so I've just decided I'm a small-time contractor. Got a bad back, said I'm going to do more food. Well, it's not all that easy because it's a lot more hours in the week dedicated to work, but my back feels better than it has in 5 years. And I've tightened up my ship and I keep all my shows within about an hour radius or less. And then I've got a home base in Murray on 641 there that if I'm not in an event, I can pop in there. I put a power polling, have my own 220, have water there so we can rock it out.
You're on 641. What are you close to? Next time I'm in Murray, I'll have to stop by.
Okay, it's at Poplar Street and 641. And anyone that's drove through Murray may remember there was a snow cone place in a gravel parking lot. That's where I'm at. It's kind of kitty corner to Penn Station and Domino's.
Yeah, I know where you are. But it sounds like you've had a good day. You better get ready tomorrow.
Oh boy, we're ready. We know all about those Saturdays here. So hey, I'm not one to look at the weather anymore. I just gave up on it. Like I said, I did construction, and hey, my eyes say the sky's blue. It's going to be nice, and I just roll with that. But I did look at the phone the other day, about 3 days ago, and it said 89% chance of rain on Saturday. So I started praying, and the good Lord has answered, and we're not going to get rained out. So
I saw this morning 0% chance and about 72, and not as windy.
I love that. I love that kind of thing.
Hey, Brent, thanks for talking to us.
And then one last thing, I have kettle corn, and it's our own secret recipe. We've been doing it for 13 years. When I bought this business, it's called Cowboy Kettle Corn, and we've never raised our prices. We have the best kettle corn. My one friend, he says I'm like a crack dealer because I give it to him, and he can't get enough, and he's back for more. So,
must be good.
So hey, thanks a lot, and just a hardworking guy trying to make a buck. And what I do is I buy nothing but the freshest, best quality ingredients, serve it up the way I like it, and apparently people like it the way I like it.
Good job. Hey, thanks a lot, Brent. Appreciate it. That's Brent. And that's at Amazing Eats and Carnival Treats, Cowboy Kettle Corn as well. Lots of good stuff there. Tomorrow, I'm going to have to bring some extra money with me tomorrow, Kim.
Yes, and very loose-fitting pants.
Okay. You're right. I may start looking like Bill Booth.
Well, we might favor him just a little bit.
Okay. All right. We'll send it back up to you, Bill. Bill and Tess, top of the hill.
Oh, here we go. We're back. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, Kim. And let's just get a little breezy. So we're working, we call it one on and one off. We got one hand on the microphone, one hand on the tent, because we're professional broadcasters and we're trained to handle adverse weather conditions.
I mean, rain or snow, sleet. What is that thing with the postman?
I think post people are probably tougher.
Was there wind included in that? The postman might give up on it.
So here's a tip. Bring some extra hair mousse if you're going to the show, if you want your hair to look good. If you don't care, then don't worry about it. It could be a little breezy. But I think really by about 7, the wind's going to die down. Jimmy Church Band doesn't start till 7:30. You should be fine. It's so windy, even Eddie Owens having a bad hair day today. That's how windy it is.
No way.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. He has the special hairspray.
He's got some pomade he uses.
Oh, I'm not sure what it's called. Was it Aqua in that? You won't tell me.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a trade secret, I think. It's from his TV days.
It's very manageable. You could just run your fingers through it. It's so pretty.
Let's not get started.
It's silky.
What's it?
Shiny.
Sheets? Like, what's the thread count on Eddie's hair? All right, let's take a break and regroup. We have to move our tent back in place. More coverage continues in a moment on 106.5 WKDZ.
Health. Suddenly that word seems more important these days as it's consumed all aspects of our lives and made our universes feel smaller than ever. But at Mercy Health, your health has always been our top priority, and we're staying as committed as always to personalizing the right care for you. Because whether here or virtually from the comforts of home, we believe your health care should always revolve around you. Mercy Health. Primary care for the universe of you. Visit mercy.com/primary care to connect with the provider today.
Can't make it to the store? Play the Kentucky Lottery online. Any time of the day or night, anywhere you are in Kentucky. Just download the Kentucky Lottery app or play at kylottery.com. You decide where and when you want to play. Play the Kentucky Lottery online, anywhere, anytime. More games, more chances to win. Hey, anytime is playtime. The Kentucky Lottery, fueling more than $4.4 billion in scholarships and grants. And please play responsibly. Remember, it's just a game.
Hi, I'm former Hopkinsville Mayor Dan Kemp, urging you to vote to re-elect County Judge Executive Steve Tribble on November 8th. I worked closely with Steve during my 2 terms as mayor and know firsthand that he's a team player who's passionate about improving the lives of people in Christian County. He's a man of solid character who loves people and knows how to get things done by getting people to work together. He has done a great job as our county judge executive and has earned another 4-year term. During his time in office, we have welcomed 19 new industries, which created hundreds of new jobs, improved 911 ambulance services, improved recreational opportunities, and recently began a project which will bring broadband internet countywide. There's no reason to switch horses in the middle of the stream. Let's stay with solid leadership. Vote to re-elect Steve Tribble, Judge Executive, on November 8th.
Paid for by Steve Tribble for County Judge Executive.
Fun to stay at the
The 70s at 7. Weeknights at 7 on 96.5, 100.9 WHVO. Your free WHVO app and online at WHVOradio.com.
Bryson loves a car ride, and he usually pretends to be a race car driver. But today, he had ear surgery. Now he's riding 80 miles home to Hopkinsville. The surgery could have happened here at Jenny Stewart Health. Beth was hiking. When she slipped on a wet rock, she slipped her shoulder out of socket. Now she's an audience of 1 for her doctor's stand-up routine, which just made her smile for the first time today. And Phil, his old football injury took a toll on his left knee. 6 weeks ago, he had ROSA robotic surgery. Now, he's walking the back nine. Healthcare comes with a lot of emotions. Some good, some bad. But no matter what you feel, Jenny Stewart Health can help you feel better. Get the same level of care from the same quality of physicians found in big cities. And you'll receive it from your Hopkinsville neighbors. So however you're feeling, feel at home at Jenny Stewart Health.
I think the word has gotten around that Raider Auction Company has 4 amazing farm equipment auctions each year, but people still say every day.
I didn't know you buy and sell equipment every day.
Well, they do. Delbert Raider has well over 40 years' experience. He's well known for his knowledge of used equipment, and he buys and sells every day. Financing available. Stop by Raider Auction Company, Skyline Drive, Hopkinsville. You don't have to wait for an auction.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
In 2016, country supergroup Restless Heart headlined the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, featuring lead singer and Paducah native Larry Stewart. Gracie Dixon was named Miss Trigg County, and Roger Spud Ladd was the ham show winner for 2016.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
The party, want to remind you, the Hamtastic drawing's underway right now, and then live, it's the Jimmy Church Band happening at 7:30 tonight for a good time. That's going to be on the stage down by the stoplight, by the old Washers IGA, and then Saturday Tess, a lot going on.
I'll tell you, hey, is Eddie still mad at you?
No, I think he's over it.
I just wondered. I mean, I just wanted to start a pot there
Yeah,
for a
you just
minute.
Want to start a feud.
I know. Hey, you know what? Tomorrow, if you have any issues, we did have somebody that come by. They had found an item earlier.
Yep.
And I thought that was great information. So, things happen and things drop out of your pocket or you lose them. What should you do, Bill Booth?
You take it to the information booth in front of City Hall. That's what you do.
And well, that way, if you lose something or you find something,
Works both ways.
It's both ways,
Yep.
right? I think
Yepers.
that's a good thing because so if you lost something, that's where you go. All right. So tomorrow, don't be like me. Use a shuttle. learn from my mistake and use the shuttle. And you can find that anytime that you stop at one of these bus stops.
Yeah.
They'll pick you up
Or
on the
on
shuttle.
your way in, just park at the school and at the Trigg County schools, and they'll pick you up there too when you're coming in.
I like that a lot. Of course, let's see, Country Ham Show. Did you hear about that?
That's happening in the
That's going to be pretty
Cadiz
good.
Baptist Annex. Yep.
So it's starting about 7:30 in the morning.
Heck yeah.
And then about 8 o'clock, the Trigg County Best Country Ham Biscuit Competition.
Mm-hmm.
The check-in for that. Now that how do you be a judge for that?
Ask Alan Watts. He's been a judge every year. Yeah, I'm a little bitter.
Yeah. I
He does
evidently
a great
don't know
job.
a guy. He knows a guy. And then we got to start the car show. That's going to start about 8 o'clock and
Yep.
run till 4. That's going to be a really good thing. That's over at Cadiz Baptist Church at the Men's Brotherhood putting that on. That's right over here. And again, it's going to have a whole lot of fun. Entries are going to be accepted until 1 o'clock. So you still got plenty of time to get in on that. Of course, the streets are going to be closed tomorrow because of all the vendors and vehicles. You need to be aware of that. Maybe do the detour. Got to say thanks to the National Guard, too.
Yes.
They have been instrumental in helping. They were down there directing traffic and making sure everybody got in and out of the handicap parking as well.
They've done a great job keeping everybody safe and
Well,
letting pedestrians cross. Yeah.
I'll tell you, it really kind of helps out the police department, too.
Oh yeah, because there's not enough help without those guys and girls.
So I don't know, that there's a lot of things going on.
Got open
How about-
ceremonies at 10.
Yeah, there you go. So that's going to be exciting.
Yeah, that'll be fun. I think we'll have the judge, Judge Hollis Alexander, and of course we have the national anthem performed. So that's always a big time.
Oh, the homemakers and 4-H ag, all of those exhibits will be on display too.
Yeah.
A young lady come by and said her husband had entered for his canning.
Yeah, and he usually does pretty well, I think.
I'll tell you. I mean, evidently he cans a lot of stuff. That
That's
sounds
cool.
good. I don't know that I knew there was even a contest for that.
I know. It's like an old time.
I like coming and working the booth so that I can learn things. That's what I like. Miss Triggy Piggy.
She'll be working around the crowd. You can have your picture taken with Miss Triggy Piggy.
That starts about 10 o'clock in the morning. Money in the Haystack is another thing. It's going to start at West Cadiz Park about 10 o'clock. And then tomorrow afternoon, of course, you got vendor booths. The Carnival, the Great American Shows is going to open about 10 o'clock. The Quilter's Guide, the Quilt Show, free concert 1 to 3, 43 RPM.
Oh, those guys are great. They're a local group, and everybody loves them. And you won't help but tap your feet and probably be some dancing.
That country ham auction over at the Renaissance stage will
Yep.
be going on at 3 o'clock. And then, of course, they've got the Renaissance stage, the Hamtastic drawing, 4:45 tomorrow.
Yep.
That's when I win.
There you go.
Right.
We see. Then, of course, Rewind opens for, look at that. That's going to be a cool
Rubik's
concert.
Groove.
Yeah.
Oh, now I might dance to that.
you
Full band, 80s, 90s, and aughts. Is that what you call that?
Yeah,
That's
right.
what my
It
mom
sure is.
calls it, is the aughts.
Let's sneak in one last report. And it's been a big day with Greg and Kim. Let's check in with them one last time, guys.
All right, thanks, Bill. Yep, we're back down here, not far from you, just down the hill a little bit. We're at the VFW Veterans of Foreign Wars post, and you guys have been handing out the poppies all day long, haven't you? So with Steve Darnold. Steve, how long you been with VFW?
Oh, close to 20 years now. So I retired in 2000, moved back here. This is home. So I've been pretty much VFW ever since.
You guys do a great job. What all have you been doing today? Mostly handing out the poppies?
Yes, that's this is twofold for us. It's a membership drive, and it's also our Poppy Fund drive. And the membership drive, there's a lot of new veterans of foreign wars out there, and we have to stay vigilant to keep our elected officials keep us in mind. The burn pit action, all that just recently passed. Great victories for us, but it's something that, if you were over there serving in the Gulf, it was deserved. So that's what we're after, just trying to keep our membership up, and so that Washington will listen to us. And then secondly, the Poppy Drive, it's all volunteer. We hand out poppies to anyone, everyone. They're welcome to make a donation. Every single penny of that donated money goes to a veteran here in Trigg County. It's not used to pay our post electric bill or anything else. It is 100% when a veteran contacts us and I can't afford groceries, I can't make my car payment, I can't pay electricity, then we pretty much step in and help them out best we can.
Oh, that's great. That's a great service. And I mean, you said membership drive. About how many members do you have here locally?
Locally, I think we're at about 98. We're just over 100 members. And of course, we would like to get it back up over 100. We offer those eligible a lifetime membership deal. If they sign up today or tomorrow, the post will pay 30% of their lifetime dues. And that's important because, some of our more established veterans, we've lost a few. So, it's the younger generation needs to step up and replace those. Well, the World War II guys are just about all gone. We've got one left. And now Korea and Vietnam guys are getting up in age also.
Well, Steve, I really appreciate your time. Maybe we'll see you back here tomorrow. We'll be out and about, and I'm sure you'll be back tomorrow too.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Take care.
Steve. Appreciate it. Steve Darnold with the local VFW. And Bill and Tess, let's send it back up to you.
Thank you, Greg. More coming up on WKDZ.
Here's a little story about a judge named John, a young Kentucky boy just talking to his mom. He said, an attorney is what I'm gonna be, so he went away to college and got him a degree. Legal school. The next thing you know, John's a circuit court judge. He's presided many cases and he never held a grudge. John is fair and honest as can be, so the people are safe in Christian County. True justice, the American way.
This is Judge Atkins asking a favor from one and all of you. I'm up for re-election, and it's coming real soon. So when you cast your ballot, put an X in my square. Support in Christian County will always be fair. Paid for by the Committee to Re-elect Judge John Atkins.
Ready to brave the challenge? Need a kickstart to your career in criminal justice? The Kentucky State Penitentiary is seeking motivated individuals who are up for the challenge, hiring correctional officers in Eddyville at the state's only maximum security correctional institution. Applicants must be a high school graduate or have GED, 20 years of age, drug screening testing and background checks required. Apply online, Facebook, or at careers.ky.gov or call 270-388-2211 extension 253. Kentucky State Penitentiary, an equal opportunity employer, male, female, disabled.
This is Bryce Luttrell with Luttrell Feed Store. When you're chasing that trophy whitetail this deer season, remember that Luttrell Feeds has plenty of 50-pound corn bags in stock. Reach the store by calling 270-475-9999 or stop by Monday through Saturday. You can also follow our Facebook page. Our family thanks you for shopping local this year. Here at Luttrell Feeds, if you can breed it, we can feed it.
It's not often we're given an opportunity to save another person's life. Western Kentucky Regional Blood Center gives us that opportunity every day. What if we could do that 6 times a year? With each pint of blood donated, Western Kentucky Regional Blood Center is able to use it to save 3 lives. That could be 18 lives each year. Think about it. Western Kentucky Regional Blood Center, 1902 South Virginia Street, Hopkinsville. Visit WKRBC.org for times of operation.
Tess, can you play a banjo?
Think about how it sounds.
Thank you for that painful honesty.
I mean, I played the spoons pretty good.
Hey, Ann Petrie is warming up. She's got your 5 o'clock news. We got a Fox News update at 5, and then Ann is in with a whole hour to get you up to speed today. It's a football Friday night. That means Trigg and Webster County will be on the air. We'll get started with your Sports Edge Football Friday, powered by Hopkinsville Community College, right after the 5 o'clock news edge. For the whole KDZ crew, there's a bunch of them, too many to mention. Thank you for tuning in today, or if you watch this on the stream at WKDZRadio.com. We appreciate you. We hope you'll come out and support the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We got Jimmy Church tonight, and then a whole day's worth of activities tomorrow. WKDZ FM, Cadiz, Hopkinsville, Princeton.
Keeping DACA in place for now. I'm Rich Dennison, Fox News. A federal judge who ruled last year a program protecting hundreds of thousands of young immigrants from deportation was illegal is allowing the policy to proceed with new limits.
The Deferred Action for Childhood Arrivals program was first put in place during the Obama administration to provide legal status for immigrants